Dust and fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal streams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, in the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of order. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back with some more Out of Order today. You guys know what's going on. We're back. We're here. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Oh, our good old intros for the day. We also do a little bit of a recap on what we did and show you guys what we mined on the last time we were here. Yesterday, we did a little bit of Flash of the Operators. Thank you guys very much for coming in and stopping in, hitting that like button. And all those of you who participated, much love and respect, yes. And out there throwing down some good times, battling each other up. It was fun to do. Yeah, we did not do any digging yesterday. I decided to, just kind of play some games with the wife, hang out in VIP chat, kind of kick it. So thank you everybody who came and was hanging out and chilling and relaxing. But that was my last day off for the week. But I will be going back to work tonight. So we're going to be streaming here, running some more stuff out of the pit. You can see how we have our original pit here from the beginning of the series, as well as the new pit. So we start off with the banger. The song, yeah, it's already there. What's going on, Ballistic? You back stateside now, man? Good to be home, or wishing you were still there? Yeah, so we are, okay. So we have obviously been chunking out this new bench layer on the mine, and it's been going pretty well. As you can see, we pushed down in, we cut out the corner the other day, which was on what, Friday? Saturday we did the thing, as well as, damn it. This guy over here, dude. This guy over here. I think I have my things. Need to be muted for a second while I do the intro. It's gonna spam me out for a second. All right, dude is a beast, bro. Can we get hypes in the chat? Just coming in here going, your intro is wrecked, bro. Get pounded. Gosh damn it. Thanks, Ballistic. Appreciate it, dude. This guy over here. No intro for you, Split. Done. Not happening. Yeah. Couldn't be as bad as somebody just farting right in the beginning of the stream. No, we'll take it. Let's just spam it down. I can't even. We don't even have Dopey here to check the secretary stuff going on. Let's get this going. I'll just mute the audio for a second. But yeah, we ended up cutting back here a little bit. I really want to get into the info on this because it was something absolutely crazy, dudes. As I told you guys, stop making asphalt, and I'm going to prove it to you right now. We're going to prove it to you right now. Here it comes. Get ready for it. This is Friday's run that we did. Oh, I guess you guys don't get to see anything on the vertical. One sec. Let me fix that here real quick. There we go. Okay, you're fixed. Okay, so... Damn, it is just spammed. We'll go through and see if we caught any magical Pokemon. I guess my mod's gonna take a look at that. Still going. Up 2. Dude, bro. Gangster. Can we get a hell yeah in the chat for Ballistics there? All right. We have big numbers here, dudes, real quick. We ran a lot. Why can't I grab that? Okay. So we ran a total of 238 trucks, right? Which is not bad for how far we are down in the pit. But the crazy thing is we broke one of our all-time daily records running a quarter of the trucks. Now we're down into the juicy gravel, and it's crazy. I mean, we made a total of $235 million, and look what we made it out of, concrete blocks. I'm trying to show you guys, man. People keep telling everybody, run meta. It's asphalt. Wrong. Meta, it's relative to what you want to make. If you want to just auto sell stuff, sure, auto sell asphalt. But if you want to make a lot of money, as you can see, we only ran a little. We didn't run a crazy amount of stuff the other day. I mean, for us, maybe for you guys it might be bought. For us, that's not very many trucks. Yeah, it's insane. $235 million on Friday is what we made if we would have made concrete and steel blocks, and this is all the rest just being sold. Right? It's crazy. 27 trucks per hour. It's just insane. You know what I mean? Like it's just stupid money. It's crazy. And then we have the overall Corey data itself, and that got blowed up as well too. We're at pretty much $2.5 billion now, and we've ran 6,524 trucks at a total of 41 per hour. It's just crazy, man. Like it's absolutely just insane how the values of the game work. I honestly think everything needs to be stat squished. It's just absolutely too much money. The whole economy rebalance and stuff like that, and the amount of materials that are getting put out of these machines just kind of I don't know. It needs to be adjusted. It's getting to be ridiculous at this point. You know what I mean? Like, even if we were to spend the time to craft these things, that's still a ridiculous number. If we go back to the overall sheet, like, you know, even for a week's worth, just run for a week and craft for a week, $235 million is insane. So no matter how you look at it, it's still insane. Like, people could argue, oh, well, you're not crafting it, you're just data sheeting it. But even still, it doesn't matter. That much is insane. It's just, it makes the game seem a little too cheese. So I think I would like to see the numbers be squished a little bit better within the game. And it's nice stat squish, right? So it kind of redo they need to redo all that, the currency, the values, the value of everything. It's just it's a little too crazy. I mean, it's just a number, right? It could be adjusted and slid down a little bit to balance the price of things a little bit more. I mean, it doesn't mean that XP has to be harder to get. They just need to balance that a little bit with it as well. But it's crazy to see the numbers of everything and you know, what we're pulling out of here, and theoretical crafting, which is not even the highest min max possible. Actually, we could even go even more and made even more money. We were kind of doing a little bit of an estimate based upon our numbers and how much we would have got if we would have added some of the higher priced smaller items in the crafting chain, and this number could have easily been 500 million. And so that's what I was saying. So where do we draw the line and stuff like that, right? So who else is running 27 trucks an hour? It's fair. I mean, it's relative to what you're doing by yourself. So even if you're running X amount of trucks per hour, I mean, by yourself, you gotta think most people's pits, they don't give themselves, they build their mine inside their plant inside the pit. Most people I see, they move their plants around as they're mining, and we truck ours out with like a 5 to 10 minute load time. So we're running under harder conditions than most people do. We move our material really long distance to kind of compensate for that. So if you can't run at least 4 or 500 trucks an hour, you're doing something wrong, like real wrong, right? So it's not really. One truck is worth a lot of money, worth over $1 million, right? look at the number. It depends on what you're digging, and some trucks can be worth over $1 million. Yeah, so it could be. You see, I mean, that's ridiculous to have one truck worth $1 million. What is that thing freaking made out of, right? Like, so no matter how you look at it, it's the balances are completely too high. So yeah, it's insane. It'd be nice to see an overall squish down, right? So all right, I think I missed a bunch. Let me scroll back here. Once again, we'll pop this up because I was in a different thing. Coming in here, ballistics, and dropping a 50 right in the beginning of my intro. I love it. As always, starting it off with giving me not enough coffee, and here you go. Here's a 50 banger. All right, who do we get? We got Copper State in the beginning. Did we get any magical Pokemon? Who did we get? Let me scroll down to the list here. And welcome, everybody, by the way. Welcome. Oh. Any super hardcore rare magic Pokemon? No? What's up, Dogface? How you doing, bud? How you doing, man? Yep, I'm back home now. Wish I could have stayed a little bit longer. Ballistic's a beast. Hell yeah, he is, dude. Who else is running 24 trucks an hour? It's fair. Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, right. I misunderstood. Yeah, no, it's relative to, yeah, it's like I was just saying, it's just kind of meh. If you're running your belts everywhere and you're running your mine site down the bottom of the pit, you should be running more than 10 trucks an hour. Like the 10 million, like $10 million an hour processed is insane. I prefer the truck method over the belt mining. Belt mining can be useful early on, just starting the pit out, but once you have the pit started, it's better to truck it out like it feeling real. Yeah, that's a conscious effort that I made a long time ago, when I did the open pit mining, not open pit, sorry, but the underground, when the underground mining first came out. Christian gave me, I was testing the build to get ready to build all the videos for it, to teach you, to show you guys the thing. There was no other way to play with the CTM that made sense at the time. So when I did the underground mining and I did the Q&A with Christian, I had to kind of come up with a way to play the damn thing, right? And kind of what made sense. And that's why you see a lot of the belt mining videos from way back then. They're all the same, and a lot of people still kind of play that way to this day. But I did it so many times that I ended up just getting bored with the game, right? So I had to do something different. I had to go, what am I going to do? Is it going to be better for me to play like meme mining, or is it better for me to go to play more realistically? And I just pretty much just asked you guys, what do you guys want to see me do? And most of you guys were like, just play realistically and have some fun on the side here and there. So, you know, and now that we have multiplayer, that even's even better. So I'm enjoying it, man. I really am enjoying the running the mine. Whether or not people come in and say, oh, you're doing it wrong, they can suck it, right? Don't care. It's a video game. You know, we're trying to have fun, and we're not trying to be realistic miners, okay? Like, so yeah, they can piss off, right? We're just trying to have fun down here. And speaking of, let's go and jump in with the miners, see how these guys are doing for today. They already got the trucks rolling, so what's up, nerds?
Hey.
Done talking.
Ballistic.
You see, if you're gonna ruin an outro or an intro, at least do it like Ballistic did. These guys haven't learned yet. Ballistic, dude. They haven't learned.
Hello.
I'm just gonna supervise today. Good luck. No, good luck. Just gonna sit up here and do nothing.
I'll go get this other truck. You get down here on the dig, will you?
Yeah, I'll dig some dirt today. Huh?
He's even repainted your hole for you as well.
Yes, I appreciate that. I can do this new nice new one every time we come in.
You like a nice clean hoe?
Yeah, I do. No dirty hose around
we
here.
don't get clean paint.
No, these guys we can't afford it. Could have at least washed it. Like, damn, dude.
I did wash it.
Got it all dirty again.
Yeah. Never happy.
No. Yeah, these guys went crazy the other night. Smoke and Stroke did what was it, 100? Did he do? He did 100? Yeah, he did 100, and Ballistic did 50 that night. The other night when we were running that. Absolutely insane, dudes. 170 gifted subs that day. Nah, we got 2 people watching at the same time. Let's go. That's what we're talking about, boys. Oh yeah. Who we got here? We got Rick, we got Damien, we got Bungle, we got Mex, we got Grumpy, we got Suede, and we got Mr. J. Martin over there. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Already putting in some truckloads. I think this will be the last cut where we had dirt, Grumpy.
It looks like it.
I think we're gonna be hitting that $200 and something million every day that we run. And isn't the funny thing is we sat at about 130 for almost a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sat at like 130 million for almost a week straight every day. It was like 130, 132, 137, 139. Now we hit 200, what, 235? Whoops.
It was
they had
12
more
or
bins.
13 containers of bins, yeah. Of gravel.
Yeah, I think the last count I had last night was like 12, and then you guys were still sorting what was already running from last night. So it's nuts. How's it going today? It's going pretty good, man. I got caught up on my sleep last night and the night before, so back to work tonight. So The stream will only be going till about 7, and then back to the work week. I normally don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays, but depending on what's going on, it is nasty, raining, gross. Might sleep in tomorrow and might jump on and play some like World of Warships or something. Normally I don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, wait. Roadcraft demo comes out tomorrow, right? For public?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I know what we're doing tomorrow.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Roadcraft demo.
If I'm awake when you're on, I will watch.
Yeah, I don't know when the demo hits. Does anybody have any idea when that hits?
No.
I'll have to double check, see if they put out specifics.
Yeah. Not much, Trevor. What's up, dude? What's up, Twitch? What you guys doing over there? How's everybody doing today?
James, stay to the right. You're right.
You're farting tomorrow? What? I fart every day, Shane.
I mean, I know I do.
Oh, I 100% do. When's the trains coming? We don't know what time that's coming this year. We don't, there's no deadline or dates for any of the updates or what order they're going to be adding them in. We just know that that's on the current list, but we haven't seen anything about that yet. Waiting for Grumpy Struck.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you all good, bro?
Stop tooting your horn at me.
And Benny, thank you for coming a member, dude. Appreciate that, man. Sorry, I just saw that coming through as well. It was spamming out Ballistics 50 gifted there. Thank you much for that membership there, Benny. Yeah, I prefer the realism. Like I said, I'm not really. We're just joking. If you don't hear the sarcasm in my voice when I'm saying that these other methods are cheesy or blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm trying to say don't play with those things. It's just that's not what for me. It's not. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that it's not for you guys, right? So you play however the hell you want to play. I mean, if we make fun of you, it's just because we love you, or, well, we're gonna make fun of you.
It's funny.
Because it's funny. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. Like,
Or when you name your bungle.
According to Grok, comes out on Steam's Next Fest, which typically starts at 10 a.m. PST.
you need to turn that off, dude, for a week. Just saying, bro.
Come down, Damien.
You need to turn off the AI programs for about a week, dude. You're cut off. It's consumed. It's consumed. It's consumed you to the point where I don't know you anymore. No, I've had my spill. I love watching two AIs battle each other, pretty much in a sense, especially the tech support versus like AI. Or it's amazing. It's funny. Yeah, Roadcraft demo is up to 4 people, so that is probably what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in for sure. I don't. It's normally typically a stream day off, but since Roadcraft demo is coming out worldwide tomorrow for everybody, I didn't apply for it or anything like that because I just been so busy to get it for content creator. But you know, as a content creator, get it early or whatever. So I didn't even try. People are asking me why I haven't been playing it the last couple days, and I just didn't even apply for it or try to even apply.
It'll be interesting to see what it's like.
the plate.
It doesn't look doesn't look great to me, but we'll see. It could be fun.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll be honest. I'm not trying to bag on it because I haven't played it yet, and I don't know the fun factor because I haven't actually played it. But it seems a little corny. It looks nice, but it seems a little corny. So until I play it, Skekfins, dude, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. You guys have a good stream? Had a good stream?
Particularly from the standpoint of like running trucks and mining like we're used to, it seems a little on the corny side, maybe.
Yeah, it does. It does seem a little. It looks good, but it looks a little generic as well, if you know what I mean, right? Like, we're used to pushing material and all these things like that, right? And it does seem a little, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not hating on it. I'm not trying to hate on it. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just being, from what I've seen, I haven't played it yet, so we'll find out tomorrow, right? Like,
Get the demo just through Steam.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll give it a crack tomorrow and see what it's all about, and I'll be able to make my determination on after that, right? Dune Awakening drops May 9th. Dune Awakening.
Wait on the double bit. We'll cut 2 trucks coming down.
Oop, I flopped a little dirt out there pretty far. How bad. You'll see it here in about 4 truck lengths there, or 2 truck lengths there, Rick. Actually, about a truck length, actually. I got about a page and a half letter about how horrible our mining operation is, and this guy has 20 years experience. Not the same guy, but somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My quick response was, "It's a video game, bro." That's literally my response. It's a video game, bro. I've been taking a hiatus from Out of War because I've developed an addiction to Kingdom Come 2 addiction. Well, I heard that was a pretty decent game, actually. Heard that one was the number 2 was pretty good. If I could speak today, Junior, go, buddy. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting, like reading. It's so I like reading the fan hate mail. Right, and then it's like, and then at the very end of it, it was like, if you need me to come in to show you guys how to do it, I'm glad to give you guys instructions. It's like, yeah, you think we really want to listen to you, bro? Like, come on, know-it-all, Andy. GTFO, bro. We're just playing a video game, dude. No reason to take it all serious, so serious.
The
funniest thing is like, I mean, we're actually one of the most realistic operations out of anybody playing or streaming the game. So what else are they trying to watch where it's any more realistic, right?
Sorry, Grumpy.
You're fine. You should have came to me because I know there's a spot back there you could pass, but it's alright.
Oh, I was hoping Grumpy fell off then. I was going to laugh.
Okay,
It was close.
Coming out, Grumpy.
What is it with the hate, Bungle? Just hating on it.
Yeah, Bungle.
I'm just giving it back because it's normally me what getting the stick.
Still need to work on using the dozer. For some reason, I still struggle to get the angle right for keeping things mostly flat. Either I make a ramp or up to the edge of the hole unintentionally. Yeah, it does take a little bit. I mainly like using the dozer for making the ramps and getting things relatively flat for what we need. It's all relative to what you need, right? Dune Awakening, was that the RTS one or was that like the? I'd have to look at it again.
RTS one's been around for a while. I mean, I've played it.
No, the new Dune. I think it was. Isn't it more like an MMO or is it more just like an action? I thought it was more like an action shooter game. When I looked at it, I don't think I was very impressed with it. For something I'd be interested in playing, and it's got to really, for me to jump into that category, it's got to be really either I love the story, and I'm not a big fan of Dune per se.
Head down, Sway. There's a pullover here.
I really enjoyed the books, the Dune book and stuff. And the first movie was good, but the second movie was not near the book at all. It was kind of.
Are you talking about the old school Dune movies or the new ones?
Well, honestly, I liked all the Dune movies, the first ones. I didn't have a problem with any of them.
I wasn't a fan of the art, obviously the era, like the day, you know what I mean, like the David Bowie, the Labyrinth look.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my favorite, but I didn't think it was bad.
But that's what they had back then, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Dune, really. I mean, it's nothing crazy.
Yeah. I need to blast here before I go back up.
I mean, with the dozer, you got to play with it like
Yeah.
for what it is. It's an arcade kind of experience with the dozer. I mean, technically, all the equipment is like an arcade experience. So they all have that arcade-esque experience when it comes to the deformation, right? So, like, I was watching a bunch of people play Farm Sim, and I just don't agree. I think that, like, Farm Sim, people say Farm Sim deformation is way superior to Out of War, and I disagree. Because in Farm Sim, if you go to try to cut a line like this, like that, it's going to deform way the hell out here. Because it just works like the deformation in the game, the train editing tool, right? So it just you can't cut fine lines. So I would rather have deletion than that, because that's too generic. You can't do anything precise, really, in Farming Simulator or terraforming. So I don't know. Everything's got its pros and cons, and I'm liking Out of War's pros and cons. We have no clue when the new Gold Rush is coming out. Could be any time in the next year or two. No clue. The way the games deform the ground in scooping is every game's kind of characteristics, right? I don't think anybody's got it like perfect either. I don't think Out of War is perfect. Like says, I'm not fanboying on it, but it's got the best mix, I think, of all the different things, whether it's got some pros or cons, right?
If you consider how video games have to work in that respect, it's pretty good.
That's why I'm a little bit more forgiving, because they're pushing it a lot more than everybody else, right? With what they have to work with. So yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe it might be a little bit better when VPP 2.0 comes out. You're full, Swade. Just go ahead and get out of there. Yeah, so it's hard to say.
Kind of like based on the person that's making it.
You can come,
Well,
Grumpy.
and then it's based on the
Go ahead.
person that's playing it too.
True.
Yeah, it's because that it's a full of hair. So
1 second, I'm just tabbed out real quick. Yeah, I mean, it goes off a few factors. It goes off the person playing it and the person making it, right? So I think it's never going to be something that is 100% loved by all things and all parties, right? I think that's kind of what we have to remember, right? Is that it's kind of like mix match where it's going to go. So and like I said, it's not. I don't. That's why I don't worry about it. Everybody wants me to like worry about it, or everybody wants to hate on it, or I just want to play. You know, at this point, I'm tired of the arguments back and forth for myself. Like, it'll be what it's gonna be, and hopefully it gets to where majority of the people want it, right?
Well, when you think about it, dealing with dirt physics is almost like dealing with water physics.
It is.
It's very complex and very difficult in the system. So,
Mm-hmm.
for what they've accomplished, I think they've done a pretty amazing job, actually.
For what they had to work with, because I've used it, yeah. With what they've done with Voxel plugin 1.2 versus what other developers have done with 1.2 is very, very, very decent job. Very good job.
can you work mine too, Bungle?
Lanza, dude, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome everybody today. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. We're just working on this this series. If you guys are new here watching, if you're watching on the vertical, it seems like we had about quite a few people jumping into the vertical here today. If you guys are wondering what this game's all about, this is Out of War. It is a big, giant, open sandbox. Start with a pickaxe and work your way all the way up into a big, giant mining operation, and pretty much whatever you want to do. If you want to build, it's adult Minecraft, pretty much in a sense. It is on Steam. You can it's relatively not too expensive. And it's a big work in progress. So if you're wondering if the devs are working on this game, it is a true indie development team. They don't even have a publisher. So get out there, pick up the game, support it. If you guys like heavy equipment games and you want to see this game go somewhere, go hit him up. Hit him up. Get it going on. If you want to watch this series from the very beginning on how we started these pits, I have a playlist called Mine Rescue. Someone told me it's in reverse order.
I don't think so.
Is it not in reverse order, or maybe they just have their thing selected? Can you check that real quick for me, Grumpy?
Yeah,
I'll look now.
Someone told me it starts in reverse order. I thought it maybe just been their playlist. I don't know if I have it set that way at default, or maybe I did. Don't playlist and drink, you know what I mean? We play. If you would like to play with us, we have open invites before the streams.
Mine's in reverse.
Starts at the highest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll can make a note for that, Grumpy, and I'll get that fixed tonight.
Yeah, I'll put a note on.
Alright, moving over now. We'll just check him.
Okay, appreciate that.
Come on, Swede. Somebody I saw on the Discord the other day was complaining to Christian about the price being too high on this.
Ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
How about they go check the price out of a PlayStation 5 game? $70. That's expensive.
Look at
What
Roadcraft.
about
It's 35 quid for me to buy.
Yeah,
it now.
Roadcraft is ridiculously expensive, man. I was kind of shocked. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
it's-
One thing if you have SnowRunner, you can get a slight discount of either 20 or 25%.
Yeah, but I don't want to buy mine on Epic. I want mine on Steam.
No, that is on Steam.
No, I know, but I have my copy of it on
Epic.
Oh,
Epic Games.
Gotcha.
and I want to buy Roadcraft on Steam. I'm just hoping we get enough hours out of the price, man. Or is it gonna?
Yeah.
I'm
Have to worry
getting.
a little bit.
I'm a little worried that it's too cheesy for us considering what we do on this game. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the graphics look nice, but as we all know, graphics don't mean much if it feels poo-poo. So I'm kind of worried about that with all the footage I've seen. Like I was watching Raptor and those guys play it, and even their comments are kind of like, yeah, you know, it's nice and all, but there's a lot of buts and what ifs. You know what I mean? On all the equipment, and it seems like to be that's a growing trend against all the people I've seen playing it. Was it a bunch of hype and too much cheese, or you know what I mean? So, oh man, it's a toughie. What do you guys think? You guys have been watching it, right? Be honest. What do you guys think about it? Do you guys think it's like?
After everyone's comment, the only thing so far that I think might be the issues, the equipment does look a little bit cartoonish. I have seen where that is coming through. But the other part is, I don't know if most of that's like single player, because there's some stuff that looks like you can cheese and not have to physically go like refill a truck. You can automatically refill it.
I feel like it
So-
might be too arcadey for what some of us might be looking for. But that might appeal to a lot of people, right? And I'm just saying that because of what we do here and play and how we play these type of simulator games. I think maybe that's what I'm getting at. Joe Soap says,
it may be fun for the other things that are in the game, like the management aspects and that stuff may be fun, but
that might be what makes the game versus what we might be worried about. True. That is a true statement.
Single players can come down to automation from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Whereas multiplayer, you can get away from the automation.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Joe says watching Raptor was your first mistake. Sorry, couldn't resist. Damn, bro. Damn, dude.
Yeah, I didn't care for his review.
I agree with the machines looking like very like cheesy
Cartoonish.
when yeah, when you're so used to seeing the machines like in this game that closely resemble real life, everyday machines.
Yeah, yeah. It
Well, they
it,
have
it,
that
it threw
AI
me off a
feel
little
to
bit.
them, don't they?
The same thing is that's the same thing with GMS that everybody's worried about too as well. Is why does everything look like AI generated almost, right? Like the realistic look is kind of leaving to more of a cartoonish look. I don't want my simulators to look like cartoons. We want them to look more realistic. But that's just me though. What's up, Kings? Now, dude, whether you like Raptor's content or not, that guy works hard, man. And I value that. It's not my type of content, but he does bring a lot of information to the game space early. So he does pretty.
What are
He
you
works
doing,
hard.
Fungal?
I got distracted by my dogs.
I'm lazy
Yeah, you're
compared to that
living
guy.
on the edge.
I'll turn around here.
That's a real content creator right there.
Do you need me to hit you?
Yes, please.
Probably going to fall down.
Yeah, I have a feeling I am. I can't reverse.
I've seen a few SnowRunner fans say it's too arcadey, like the dumbed down compared to SnowRunner. That was my opinion too, Joe. I agree. That was kind of my sentiment from looking at all the people playing. Is it just seemed too dumbed down, like too blah, right?
Well, I heard him say like, well, you set the bulldozer thing to this mode, and then you just basically run back and forth over top of the sand.
Yeah.
It sounds kind of yeah.
And see,
I don't
people
know.
and
Okay.
people, and I think what it is people they're licking the dev's butt. All the deformation that I've seen just looks nice because they use nice textures. It doesn't actually look like good play-wise. It just seems too generic. Which will be great for the arcade console fans, you know what I mean? But us PC players that are waiting for better physics and things like that in these games, we're just like, ugh, like, damn it.
Wide
It's-
enough where you're at.
Do you guys think it's just too much like SnowRunner? Not enough. I feel like it needed more construction simulator vibe, less SnowRunner.
Yeah, I would agree with that. So, but
You know, I think the combination was a little skewed. And they may have somewhere in the development process they kind of maybe lost touch of what they were building. It just seems a little weird, the direction, you know? I really don't know how to describe it until I put my hands on it, right?
the looks of it kind of makes me feel like this is more like the game they want to make long term, but SnowRunner is just the prequel, make something work and learn how to do it phase.
Yeah. Like a concept phase almost.
Yeah.
Like a little bit more polished of a concept phase. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna try it tomorrow and we'll see what it's all about, and then we'll either love it or hate it.
Because what's one more thing on your plate?
I have a feeling I'm just gonna think,
Well, that's what you think about most stuff.
true.
I only worry about what's on my plate. EJ, thank you much for that raid, guys. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys had a good raid stream. Yeah, there we go. Freaking speak today. What up? What's going on, man? Hell Knight, dude. Thank you much for that membership there, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Split and Grumpy.
No.
Have you heard from the Scotsman lately?
I haven't actually.
That and Gunner too.
Haven't heard
Need
from
to
Gunner
put Gunner.
lately, and heck, a long one, but getting her done, huh? Yeah, that's what we gotta get some. We gotta run some material today. Get this moving. Appreciate that, man. Both of you guys, the raid and the membership there. Make sure you guys, if you guys have the Twitch Prime or subs, make sure you got, or YouTube, make sure you guys go to Discord and link up your account so that way you guys have VIP access and things like that. So. Ooh, I gotta check something. Are you guys making a run for 1,000? Because I thought I saw that yesterday. 2 seconds here. Let me take a peek at that. And 1 sec here, chat. 1 second here, chat. These guys have been just crushing the subs out here lately. The memberships. Let me see where you guys are at. Memberships. No, never mind. Sorry, you guys ain't close. You got 700 total right now. My bad. 300 short as of right now. Well, 250 short is what you guys are short. I was like, I saw you guys were hitting it real hard there for like a week, and then a bunch of them dropped off. I thought you guys were closer to that 950, but whoa. Track time. My counterweight over here and get off this.
I get paid on the 28th this month.
The problem is that they drop off, right? So you guys have to coordinate if you want to break those records. That's for sure. Hi, Sweet. Good morning. They've been washing it so it looks nice. They repainted it for me.
Lacey at work tonight.
Yeah, Wasey had to go back to work. I feel bad because he was on vacation and I took a break too. He's like, man, I get to play a ton, and then I take like 5 days off, and I'm like, oh. Mithra, dude, thank you much for that follow. Welcome, guys. All the guys over on Twitch, as well as Kara. Thank you much for that as well.
Just looked at my Twitch. 7th of March, I can redo it.
Howdy. What's up, RC?
I was curious if you were going to notice that we kept cleaning your excavator.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Looks nice. Me and Rick need to get a room again today, apparently.
Told you, it's just fist bump.
We're fist bumping it. What if I don't want it to be a fist bump?
If that's what you're saying.
What if I want more than that?
Sorry, bro.
Like lunch or something, dude.
I was gonna say, at least take them to dinner.
I mean, we could have lunch together, right? That's not nothing wrong going on there. I don't know what you were thinking, bro.
Distance.
I mean, don't fist bumps lead to like a few beers or something?
I guess we could do that over video chat.
Well, Rick went to the dark days. Couple brofists and a couple beers, and Rick went straight to the sheets.
There you go.
I was today helping a friend to move some dirt. Soon I should go to sleep because I have to work in 7 hours. Well, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
One
Take
more
a little
bungle.
break. I got to go to work tonight.
I'll wait. We need people down. And
Yeah, we're waiting for that dirt.
You're off Saturday, Sunday.
No, I'm off Friday, Saturday. Back to work Sunday night. Yeah.
It works nights. So you
I work nights.
So what time is it you actually start work then, Split?
10 o'clock.
That'll be 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me tomorrow. No, wait, it won't. Brain went
Something like that.
fuck. 2 a.m. Sorry. No, it can't be. Oh, I'm confused.
It's 1 a.m.
don't say.
Eastern.
You sound it there, Bungle. We have trucks, Rick. We have trucks. They're coming, bud. They're coming, buddy. Here, come give me a bro fist. Here. Hit it up, dude. Do a bucket tap. Yep. Let's get these trucks filled, bruh. Let's go. Get her done.
I'm just waking up the next day to go getting ready for work when you start work. I think. My brain's gone.
Bungle, what time zone are you?
I'm at GMT. 8 hours
Sorry.
ahead of Split.
Probably the same as me.
No, I'm 1 hour behind you, I think, Mac.
I'm like, I work pretty much around 8 to 4:30 is about when I work. So, my shifts aren't like crazy, but
Yeah, by the time you're getting done, I'm getting ready to go to work.
I get home. I walk in the door about 5 in the morning. In the shower. And then to bed to get as much sleep as I possibly can get. As soon as I walk in, I literally have Amanda has my sleep meds sitting there waiting for me. So I take them and then jump in the shower and.
Yeah, so when you're getting home from work, I'm just getting back to work from my dinner.
Just about the game. Any tips for starting? Get in and immediately go into a. Sorry, what was it? Go into a creative save and start up and get all of your controls set to something you're already familiar with. So if you played a game like Farm Sim, or you played a game like Construction Sim or Gold Rush, aka GMS, either of those 2 or 3, jump in and find something that works for you. Or if you have your own set of custom controllers or stuff like that, just make it comfortable for yourself. Biggest thing I can say for new players is get your controls to the way you need them right off the bat, and don't fight with them.
Yeah, and realize that getting control of the equipment takes a little bit of practice.
Yeah, the feel of it. Like, I'm playing on standard default keyboard and mouse, Gold Mining Simulator, because I've played, thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of GMS.
Going down there.
So I play standard keyboard and layout. I only use my mouse is only for camera. What's up, Gaming with John? How you doing, man?
So Split, is it almost 12 o'clock for you right now?
It's almost 1 o'clock.
Okay, so I'm 3 hours ahead of you.
Yep.
No. Yeah, 3 hours behind.
Yeah, he's Pacific
Oh.
Standard Time.
Yeah, Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Just trying to get back to my rhythm of work and training these new people, and then just trying to keep streaming and content creation as much as I possibly can. Life's been pretty decent. Just been working, hanging out, trying to spend as much time with my wife as I possibly can, and getting ready for the springtime. Hell yeah, dude! I'm excited for spring and summer this year again. I won't have to build my outside patio area and stuff like that. Well, actually, we have a little bit of work to do. I got to move my gazebo, and I'm gonna put in rock and stuff, because right now there's about 5.5 inches of water underneath my gazebo right now. Because we just put it up and just to kind of like as a shade blocker for last year, but I'm gonna move it and level it off and put some drainage area in there, and then put some rock in there. That way we don't have to worry about it, so we can use it all year round without it flooding.
You talked about adding a little like sat off to it or something like that for like a greenhouse, like a little greenhouse type thing.
Yeah, we thought about it this year, but I don't think we're gonna do that this year. I do actually have a lot of orders. I actually had to put my grow tent up in my kitchen, and I started all the flowers to save me like $900 worth of flowers, and I got all the potting mix and stuff like that ordered already, and all the extra pots. me and Dobie had these big, beautiful baskets that we had in our backyard, and every time we ordered something from like DoorDash, the restaurant drivers were like, "Where did you get those baskets? We want some." And then they asked us how much they were. So, and I was like, well, typically, so I did the math on the baskets and everything like that for the grow time and everything like that, and ended up selling them for the pre-ordered at $500 a basket. So I have about 30 of them that I'm going to be doing here this spring, and they already put deposits down. So, hell yeah, boys. So my whole backyard's just going to be like full of these pots until like June. But I have my grow tent growing. Already started all the seeds for all the different flowers, like the geraniums and everything like that. So that way I can save myself a ton of money.
So where's the fire pit going in?
Oh, there's still enough room over there under the gazebo for that.
You can't have a nice sheltered area and then where it's in the cold, go out, feet up next to the fire with a beer.
Well, that's why I got to put gravel in, because during the winter time, it's just soggy or a puddle. So that way we couldn't even enjoy it outside during the winter this year because of the sog and wetness, right, of the ground. So I'm going to put in gravel this year. So
Can you put in like a drain where it drains into and?
yeah, I'm going to put a drain in. I'm going to dig a hole in. I'm going to fill it in, and then I'm going to put a weeping drain in along the sidewalk. And then I'm going to put about 4 inches of rock. And then I'm going to set the gazebo back on top of that. So that way we have a nice hard packed gravel drainage right there, and it'll be nice and dry all year round, even though everything else around it in the yard will be like soaked and soggy. It's just the way it is living here in BC. Everything's wet and gross and nasty. So, and in that area is where the yards converge, and it's a low spot right there. So it's always just a big mud puddle. I asked my landlord, and he's like, do whatever you want. I don't care. That's what he said. He said, just don't make it permanent. Like, don't make big, giant, like, don't dig giant holes and put cement, in. That's all he said. So yeah, we're gonna fix that up this year and make a big, giant rock area with a sump for the water and
A little French drain type system.
yeah, a little French drain along the fence line.
Will they soak away or not?
Well, we won't really be able to put it too many different places, but we're just gonna. I don't want to take up the whole yard with it, but it's a good 12-foot by 12-foot area that we're gonna be making into like hard rock, and then I'm gonna get patio stone. The big patio pavers, the ones that are like 24 inches by 24 inches, and I'm gonna put those down. And then I'm gonna bury the what's it called? The line for the fire pit. And I'm probably gonna use get some the fire pit bricks and raise up the little brazier that we have. It's just one of those little metal like 24-inch round fire pits. Propane.
One of the gas ones.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm on about a proper wooden, where you
Dude.
burn wood fire pit.
No, we have burn bans here during the summer when I won't be able to use it. And when you want to leave at the end, and when you want to and when you want to go in at the end of the night when you're drunk, I don't want to have to worry about it catching things on fire. Right? So propane is amazing. Propane's amazing. I can stand outside like some hobo and piss on my fire pit in the middle of my neighborhood. Like, what kind of hillbilly is that, bro?
If you're as drunk as you're supposed to be, you would.
No, if I'm drunk, I want to turn the fire pit off and go inside. I don't want to have to worry about a fire outside. I mean, trust me, I love wood fires too, but that's why you just go grab one of the little chunks of like apple wood and throw on the top of it. So that way you get the all the best of both.
What I would have done is electric, because propane, I feel I taste the propane when you cook on propane.
No, this is not for cooking. This is just for sitting down and having a fire you can turn on instantly.
And keep it warm when it gets a bit colder.
It doesn't get that cold here in the summertime. It's mainly just for hanging out and chilling. Just turning on and having some brews and having a fire. Yeah.
I'm about a fire pit when it gets colder.
During the summer or during the winter, it's I mean, yeah, we could throw a blanket on and stuff like that, but a blanket and throw some hoodies on and go out there and hang out. But like I said, it was too wet. Well, can't stick around. Got to go get my dog from my brother's house and get back to the home as well. Hey, take it easy, man. And we'll catch you later. And thank you much for that 50 banger in the chat there, below this, man. If you're still watching, buddy. I'm not dead yet.
You said you have a burn ban. Is
I've
it
just
you
seen
can't
what Dumpy
burn
put in
after a
it.
certain time,
Put in the
or
chat.
burn at all?
You can't burn it all in neighborhoods and things like that when during the summers here. It's once they activate the burn ban, it has to be propane or contained fires like inside, like chimneys and stuff. But even then, if they say that there's a low pressure, they even say you can't even use your wood stoves as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk flying embers at all.
Yeah, no embers, no nothing like that. So propane's the only thing that you're allowed to do. Spent many days, you know, it's a waste of time, isn't it, Joseph? Yeah, it's cool to have a wood fire, but it's really cool just to be able to go over and turn the propane tank off and go inside and not worry about it. That is amazing, especially when you're partying, you're having fun, you know, the mood's right. The last thing you want to have to do is baby a fire. I want to baby that booty, you know what I mean? I've got a fire. Seems like wasted time and a wasted buzz to me. Efficiency is key.
Go out, then you're always worried to like really get it out good enough, and then you're
Yeah.
back out and checking it later on just to make sure.
Yeah. Nope. Not here.
Over here, when it starts getting a bit colder and the bike clubs get together on the Saturday night, if certain houses we go and have a few drinks at, we've got little fire pits out in the back garden. So when it's not too cold, we always light a fire up and chill round it, have a few drinks, chatting crap, smoking.
Also, too, wood is expensive versus propane for hours of burning time.
That's why I just go to the forest near us. I always grab the dirt falling down trees.
Also, too, I don't want like wood embers burning holes into my nice outside patio furniture as well, too. Right? Like,
There's a lot of positives behind propane. It really is.
oh yeah, ease and comfortability is great. And like I said, you can always just take one of those little fire sticks that you use in a smoker or a couple of wood smoker pellets and throw in there if you want that smoke effect. I mean, our fire puts out some really nice flames.
Thing
So,
is,
yeah.
propane over here for me is not cheap.
It's about $20 for. It's about a dollar an hour of burning if we run our fire pit on high. So I go get about you know, the barbecue size propane tanks. I have about 5 or 6 of those in my backyard that I get filled up a couple times a year. Our goal in the summertime is to burn as much as we possibly can. That means we're outside hanging out, having beers, and unfortunately, I can't drink on my days before I go to work, but we'll go outside and have dinner almost every night and fire up the barbecue and our pizza oven now. So all I'm hearing is excuses. Hell no, it is what it is. Plus, like, half the time Dopey's lighting the fire and she doesn't want to have to deal with wood, and I'm in here streaming, so I mean, I could cut my streams time off even more if you guys want for me to burn wood and get fire tickets, and you know. It's way better. I used to be.
Out of the plant.
What's that?
Dirt side of the plants aren't even running. Or,
The dirt side of the
Well,
plant
it's-
is not even running. I didn't think
Yeah.
it was gonna.
yeah, not on
Oh.
Clifford at all. I don't know about Stafford Dirt or what Clifford's not.
Yeah, I used to like having actual wood fire pit burning and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. It's such a pain in the ass. I'm
Okay,
late. I'm
let-
too lazy for it. I'm too lazy for it anymore, I guess.
So the bottles what are in barbecues, for us it's 11 kilo. For me to get one of them, it's £56.
Yeah, but is that a refill or is that a brand new tank full?
That's refill.
A refill price? Damn, you guys are getting ripped, boy.
To go and get a tank full, like to get your first ever tank, it's 180 quid.
We're gonna
Get
start
wrecked.
exporting that.
It's
We're gonna start
56
exporting
quid.
that stuff to you guys. Oh,
Yeah, I know. A
No
gas
doubt.
over here is not cheap.
I think I paid 99 cents a pound, I think is what it is.
Right, so that's 11 kilo. That's the barbecue ones.
Yeah, the barbecue tanks, I think is, yeah. I get mine filled at Costco's and they're about $20 a tank to fill. I bought my tanks originally, but I have solid rock here.
I take it there's a Costco near you then.
Yeah.
Then that's one place I will be wanting to go when I'm over.
Well, I mean, not near me, but not where you're gonna be.
relative
Good
terms.
travel.
I mean, you're not gonna be able to take anything back with you from Costco's.
No, I'm going to be buying a suitcase and filling up with clothes. Take that back with me. Because I'm not bringing a suitcase with me.
Okay, I got you.
Basically, my plan
Costco's is yeah. Costco's is not too far.
Yeah, basically my plan is come with a carry-on. Just to bring some basic clothes. And then stuff I buy, I'm going to buy a suitcase and go back with a suitcase and a carry-on.
I got you. Is your guys' clothing that
I'll be
expensive
back in a
over there?
minute, Grumpy.
No, for me it's just hard finding my size.
Oh, then you're gonna have a hard time finding your size at Costco's for sure. They ain't got big boy clothes at Costco's.
Well, I just want to go into a Costco.
You just want to go to a Costco's?
Yes.
I'll take Bungle. I'll save my Costco trip when Bungle comes.
I hear
watch.
all these stories about Costco and I'm like, I want to go.
It's just like any other big places, basically.
It's nothing special. That's what I was telling Dopey. Dopey's like, I want to go, and I was like, nope. Found out that we
Hey,
can
where is it?
Uber Eats Costco orders, and like some months I spend about $1,000 plus at Costco's just to like stock up, and then other months I'll spend maybe like $200 on groceries, depending.
So, I know I go to Booker's over here, which is similar to Costco, where you can buy in bulk.
Well, I mean, if you want to go and harass people with me, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
You big fat guys walking through Costco's, like we'll ride around on the rascals and bully people, dude. I mean, that's good. Sounds like a good day.
I really should come up at the same time. That way it'd be 3 of us.
Dude, they wouldn't be able to get through the aisles,
Yes,
bro.
Grumpy. Yes, Grumpy, you got it now. Come
Oh
on.
my gosh. Oh, those fatties going down the aisle. Move out of the way. Disable people here. What do you disable with? We're fat.
Look behind you, Split.
You okay, Damien?
Yeah, you're right there, Damien.
It would be funny.
I just
Damn.
saw him come down the whole wall.
Oh, Damien. Clean up. What the hell, Damien?
He fell off the pit.
How'd you fall off the pit, dude?
He's not watching the road, I guess.
I don't know. What have you done?
Are you right there? Are you alright, Martin? You just kind of jumped out your truck there.
Yeah, he said be right
Yeah.
back.
I'll sleep at the wheel.
Because you were playing that game with Dopey when you should have went to sleep last night. She hooked you in, didn't she? Had to take the dog out real quick. Yeah, y'all good, dude? Yeah, just a bit. No, that's a game me and Dopey used to play all the time together. As you could tell, her pure excitement and joy. You could hear it in her voice last night. Oh. I'm on the hook to play that game with her all the time now. Great. She made me buy it. She bought it, and then she was sitting in the living room. You know, you can get this game, play with me again like we used to. I'm like, gosh damn it. That's a fun little game.
Yeah, make it a little easier on you, Rick.
What's the
Don't
game
take
called?
quite
I
so long to
forget.
clean up.
Oh, like
Might and
Might.
Magic something in there.
What is it called? Yeah. I don't remember what
Might
it's
and
called.
Magic something in there.
Yeah. What's up, John? How's it going, man? And we have 60 people watching on the normal and 60 likes. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get the pit down. And we had about 140 something people watching over on the vertical. Much love over there on the vertical. How's Twitch doing today over there? Don't even know. I don't have my panels up, so I don't have 33 over on Twitch too as well. So you guys have had a great weekend this week. Tab back in. Yeah, on a good day, it's 34 minutes away. That's a little bit of a lie. Those apps are lies, because if you get hit at the wrong stoplights here, you will make it that about an hour. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, if you want to go, we'll go. I don't mind. You said you're staying 2 days? No, I don't know. It's not that far. It really is not. The bottom part of this island is tiny. Oh, you're gonna murder yourself. I'm just saying. I don't know what you looking at, bro. Yeah, to get up there, you're looking about 100, and back to the area where you're going to be staying, you're looking about 130 Canadian, roughly. Yeah, just the well, if you have if you want to do other things, like if you want to go into Victoria from the airport, that's about $50 in an Uber, right? And then from there to Costco's, you're looking at about another 30. And then back to the airport area, you're looking at about 50. So if you're already wanting to go downtown, you just kind of bounce around over in that area. It depends on what you want to do. I mean, there's not enough down there. There really is not enough down there, but unless you want to walk around, right? Like, it depends on what you want to do. I mean, if we're going together, we'll chip in with the Ubers. We don't mind. I would book that one, to be honest, because if you want to party, then yes. And for us, it's not like a $50 Uber ride, right? So yeah, because that's honestly, whatever you're gonna be able to do up there, you're gonna be able to do downtown. There's just less things. I mean, downtown is all crackheadville now, pretty much at this point. So unless you want to go to like Miniature World or things like that, right? You could go eat the Chinese food buffet out of business. True. True. Can someone explain to me how to find iron ore on Scandinavia map? Well, you're looking for material that looks kind of like this over here, right? That's what it looks like. But you're not going to find it until you get a little deeper down. In some places, you might be able to find it a little closer to the surface, but you need to go about 30 plus meters down into the ground to start finding some iron, because it's sitting on bedrock. And bedrock's around 40 something, 35 to 40 meters deep, depending on where you're at. Unless you're in an elevated area on the side of a mountain, you can dig in and hit it a little easier. So find a very steep mountain and start digging in a steep part, and you go about 30 meters in, and you'll start to hit some iron ore, bedrock, and things like that. So on the new Scandinavia maps. Yep. And exactly, if you don't hit it, then run bedrock and run a fractioner like Grumpy's saying. After the jaw crusher. Because the jaw crusher will break up the blasted rock into crushed rock, and then the fractioner breaks the crushed rock up into other materials and gravel. So yeah, yeah, I don't bring viewers to my house, so you know, obvious reasons, but yeah. So that's what I was saying. For people that come up, I've had quite a few people come to Vancouver Island, and we've gone out and, you know, dinner, lunch, party, hang out a bit, you know. Yeah, it's actually probably around 15 or so people. 15 or so. No problem at all, Sebastian. No problem at all. You live on an island? Yeah, I live on Vancouver Island. New Day Zero dropping the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Oh, sorry, I don't have my notifications turned. I had 100 biddies. There it is. Appreciate those biddies. Appreciate that. So if you guys are smelting and stuff like that, save your coal. Save your coal, save your iron to make steel. Steel blocks, big money, right? Big money, easy money. But like for us, it rounds in the program, it rounds it in our sheets, we round down. Sorry, not round down, but we save that number. This, right? So it shows you how much extra coal we have versus iron. We just have so little coal that this number would change based on that, right? We just have an abundance of iron, not enough coal, right? So it just sells it all off, but it uses it and it changes the numbers here when we get coal, and it produces it what it can. So it will change the numbers automatically for us. So that we do, but we're just lacking coal. So, but if you're smelting, save your coal. If you're on Scandinavia maps, save your coal. Do not sell it. Or you might need to buy some coal, because you will start running out of coal unless you find a good sized node of coal and chase it down. But generally, coal doesn't run past bedrock on the Scandinavia maps or Iron Mountain Pit, right? So most of the nodes just completely stop. Like coal completely stops once it hits bedrock. It's very rare I've seen the coal go into the bedrock. I mean, I can't really say much about that. It's difficult. It's yes, but they're trying to go to Unreal 5, so I think everything's going to change. So I mean, everything we know now is going to be completely different when they go to Unreal 5, right? So imagine it's going to be. That all depends. We don't know. I don't know enough about VPP 2.0 yet. What map should you play on? I would say you should play on Iron Mountain Pit if you're a new player. Even if you're a seasoned player, Iron Mountain Pit's a good one. You get that starter pit. There you go, Grumpy. You're already. Yeah, if you extend the pit, one thing I recommend to you guys if you're playing on Iron Mountain Pit, this is the starter pit over here. Extend the pit this way. Extend it this way, because this is lower here. So you can extend this out and extend it over into this area, and down the bottom of the pit down here, you will, at about 10 to 15 meters lower than this, you will start hitting solid rock. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so the starter pit's right here. Thank you for the thing. So extend your pit off to the side over here, going to the left if you're looking at the map like this. So going to the left, extend this way, and you will hit material down the bottom down here, right? So extend out. Yeah, big iron node, lots of iron, lots of bedrock in this pit. So start here, but just extend out here this way, and it slopes down in this area right here. So that way, when you're flaring it out, you just keep, push from here and start digging out this way, and extend this pit out and make it a little deeper. So you can then you can go deeper, right? So, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Forgot to switch back when I went back to digging. One more question. Mainly my dozer jumps strangely when I push the earth and I can't make it do it right. Make sure that your dozer tracks are firmly on the ground and don't over push down with your blade. It'll want to warp around, but it also is a known issue. If you're trying to over push at an angle, that it will reform the dirt underneath of you and make you pop up and down. The dozer's always been in a finicky position because people are so... Everybody wants it to be a different way, and the dev's been fighting it since the beginning of the game. So it's just going to be that way. The dev needs to put it the way he wants it and tell everybody just to piss off. Honestly, because it's getting annoying to the players that don't care about the game being super realistic. We just want to have fun and simulate a little bit of digging and terraforming the ground. That we don't really care about the game being super realistic. And it's just getting annoying that things keep getting changed constantly because people are just complaining all the time about the game's not realistic. And they just go around being stupid. A video game with hints of realism. Like, the dev wants to make it super realistic, he'll make it super realistic. And if that's what he's been trying to do and it's not been working, then complain again. I don't know. I'm just, it's so, it's just, I'm just over it, I guess. It's been two years and some change I've been playing this game, and I've seen it all, done it all, and in the game, and it's just getting old at this point, watching the back and forth of it because people are complaining. That's why I don't care anymore to really have an opinion either way when it comes to the way the equipment works anymore, because you're always going to piss somebody off. It's going to be what it's going to be, right? As long as it's working, that's all that matters. Is it fun? Can I move material? Can I get rid of material when I want to get rid of material? Sure. Awesome. And I don't think I've seen one person that's complained about the game saying everything deletes material, not use nuclear bombs. So how in the hell are you going to complain about a dozer deleting material and not being realistic when you dig your pit with nukes? You kind of defeat your argument right there, you know? I play realistically, but then you let off 500 nukes. You know, like, it's just a dumb argument. I think people just want to hate on the game to hate on the game, give themselves a reason why they don't want to play it. If you don't like it, just don't play it. Don't bash the devs. I just don't care to get, I mean, people try to bait me into the arguments all the time, and I just don't care anymore. What vehicle would you recommend getting first? If you're single playing, I would definitely say a loader because it's very mobile. Front end loader is a very good tool, very versatile, and you can get a lot done with it. Yeah, that would be helpful if you could background and put yourself in that neck. Did I see the last Gold Rush episode? I'll be honest. I have I literally have watched one episode of the new season. Legit one episode of the new season. I'm current to this season, but not the actual episodes. So all the new episodes. I don't know. I just kind of lost interest in Gold Rush for a period of time. Missing 15 episodes so far. Yep. No problem. I have to go do something real quick anyways. I am playing while watching you right now. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. A lot of people do that. A lot of people use me as like a podcast. Just chill and have me up in the background and rocking it out. Let me Rick clean this up. I will be right back. Be right back.
Okay.
Split up here.
You jumping in the hole, Grumpy?
Yeah.
You can come down, Jay.
But yeah, no, Grumpy. We did go Walmart. That'd be funny. You there as well.
Yeah. You imagine the face of a Tesla Uber driver when big, huge, two fat guys don't try to squeeze in.
Yeah. The Uber I got last night to get back home. You were in a 3 Series BMW, but not only like a 2-seater one. I booked standard Uber and I got a premium sent to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny trying to watch a drunk me trying to get into a car that low.
Get low.
Grumpy, are you good on fuel?
This is about halfway on fuel. Oh,
Damien, if you want to take that other truck, I'll move yours once it's full.
Precious.
Doesn't want to lose his collared truck.
I like the red truck.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Had to go talk to the wife for a second. Oh, just kicking back. Watch these guys for a sec. Got here. Yeah. Back po. We're only a couple subscribers away from 23,900. It's nice. Good, awesome. Oh, watching the stream in a rock truck. Shouldn't take us too long this week to get this this cut nailed down. Like I said, play a little roadcraft tomorrow, and I'm gonna drive a truck for a little bit there, Grumpy.
Okay.
You can come up, Damien.
Tito Robbles, do thank you much for the sub. Welcome to the channel, as well as Jimmy. Thank you much for that sub as well, guys. Welcome. That back down to my desk. Having flipped my third excavator for the evening, I think it's time for bed. Take it easy, Joe. Drive a little truck for a little bit here. Go and keep coming on and down there, Mex.
Yeah.
Keep coming up, Damien. I'll meet you on that corner.
I'll take the inside, you take outside.
Yeah.
You might as well just stop there because we got two coming up real quick. Yeah, just go ahead and stop there, Bungle. Let us come through.
Yeah, we'll do.
Just chill, just relax day to day.
Oh yeah, and Split, as you and Dopey saying you wanted me to try the fish and chips, I'll pay for it all for all of us.
Hey, you all good, brother. You can go do that, man.
Nah, that's fine. I've got to pay for something for us for when I'm over there.
We'll make sure we have enough broccoli going to the store, and since you can't take any with you, there's no point in you buying any. You know what I mean? But so
Yeah.
we'll hook you up.
I'll chip in for it.
Oh yeah, if you want some edibles and stuff like that, for sure.
Oh, damn right.
Oh man, it's gonna get interesting.
Thing is, my mate's on about getting me some when I fly into Vancouver first. I'm like, well, I need to be able to eat them all before I fly them from Vancouver to Vancouver Island.
I mean, there's we literally, yeah, it's legal here, man. Like,
I'll be able to just take them on the plane from Vancouver to Vancouver Island.
edibles, yeah,
Oh, sound.
it's legal. It's legal. I think you can bring gummies and stuff on the plane. You might have to look. If you're in Canada, I think you're okay. But you might want to double check on that.
Canada, I would think you'd be okay.
Double check the laws.
Yeah, just double check to see.
Just ask somebody when you get in the country.
I mean, there really is no need, because literally a block away from where you'll be staying is a store that has everything you'll need. You don't really need to buy it and fly it and bring it with you.
Yeah, no, but I'm on about even buying someone for the wedding and that, if I don't eat them all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. I got you. Go ahead and come on up there. I'm gonna stop right here, or pull in and let you come up.
Grab the old Grumpy, so give me a second.
Because we need to come down. We need empty trucks. Mex, just go ahead and wait.
Oh,
Let's Swade, let Swade come on down. We need empty trucks down here, so. Yeah, stay there, Mex. Don't keep coming up though. We need these trucks down there.
Yeah,
Stay. Yeah.
Driving as far as I can before I stop.
Cool. Yeah, we need to get Jacob down here. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the carry law is in when you're flying. I'm not sure.
Where you are now, you can meet 2 trucks too.
No, I know. We'll just try to get these guys down here. It's no point. Might as well just have you hold. That way, when you guys go up, you can go up in groups as well. On the next pit, we won't worry about it at all because it's gonna be so big.
Make an elevator.
Well, depending on when the belts come out, you know what I mean? So, oh sure.
What's weather normally like around October time?
Windy, cold, and wet.
What's cold for you? What temperature?
Probably about anywhere between 10 and under, 10 Z and under.
10 C.
Celsius.
Yeah, that's warm for me.
You'll be fine then. You'll probably be used to it then. I mean, it's you know, it's not. Generally, we're not freezing for the most part at that. We're probably, you know, anywhere between 5 to 10.
You look at the
Maybe
globe,
colder.
It's probably not much different than what he's used to.
Yeah, no, it's probably not much. You're used to wet and.
Yeah, I'm British, of course. I'm used to wet because it's always raining.
Yeah, so it's probably pretty damn close to what you're used to.
In October, where I am, it could be down like -7, 8.
It's a while off, but I'm just trying to plan what else I need to buy to take with me, if you get what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
I mean, I think you'll be pretty good. And I don't think it's. I mean, I think you'll be pretty good. I mean, if you're going to be doing some outdoor events and stuff like that, yeah. I mean, or when you're up in what was it, Whistler? No, not Whistler. Where? Kamloops?
No, I'm going Whistler. Then I've got the wedding.
Whistler. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think you're pretty good. So it depends on what you're doing up there.
Whistler
If you're-
mountain biking.
Wait, in October?
Yeah.
You might be snowed out. You might not be mountain biking on Whistler at that time.
Snowboarding then.
Yeah, you'd be more snowboarding then. So Bungle's gonna come here all messed up,
That's gonna
dude.
be entertaining.
Bruh, I need to go.
Bungo on a snowboard.
What? Bungo on a motorbike isn't? Not a motorbike. Mountain bike isn't.
No, it would be funny too, but it's on a snowboard even be funnier. I imagine. Well, I'm just saying, I'm picturing myself on a snowboard.
Yeah, me too.
I've
Yeah, I
seen
won't be on
people,
skis because I'll be doing the splits constantly, and I can't do that.
Well, you got to look up. I'm not sure when Whistler is really starting up for what time of the year. I know they get snow a little bit, but it also depends on what elevation you guys are at around that area. If you're in the lower land or in the higher, I'm not sure where you guys are going. So
I'm not even sure. I'm just all the Whistler bit is being booked for me.
okay, gotcha.
I'm just turning up, and then I'm leaving them lot to go to my mate's wedding.
I'll tell you one thing: you're definitely getting the better experience in the Canada side because West Coast Canada is way better than ever. All the people from Ontario and Alberta are like, hey, what the hell, Split? Yeah, sorry, you guys know it. British Columbia and Vancouver Island is way better than that. Bagging on them. They know it. They know it
People
too.
tell me to go to Toronto.
What in the hell are you going to do in Toronto?
I ain't got a clue.
Exactly.
I ain't got a clue what to do in the island. You're my tour guide.
Depends on what you want to do. Depends on what
You'll never remember any of it anyway.
You won't remember any of it anyways, dude. Like I said, the viewers that have came to hang out, most of them aren't viewers anymore. You know why? Because they got too jacked up hanging out. Like, I can handle it, Split. And they're like rocking in the corner in their hotel room. I don't know if I can hang out with Split ever again. Oh my gosh.
Thing
Grumpy,
is,
I think this is gonna
I'd
be the
keep
last
going
test
at
for
it,
me.
and then if I can start feeling myself, I will tell you I need to slow down.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hit you hard, bro. I won't blame you if you say you just want to go chill in your hotel room, dude. I am not gonna, no worries, dude, because it's a different thing here from what you guys are used to. We have some of the strongest broccoli in the world, so yeah. If you just need a minute and you green out, just let us know. We don't care. It's not a big deal.
If I'm whitey.
Yeah, if you start greening out, man, we'll just go chill. We'll go find a chill spot and wait it out for you, you know?
Normally that
Dopey's
happens, I just-
Dopey's in the living room laughing.
Normally if that happens to me, I just need sugar.
Listen, don't try to compete with Dopey. You will lose, okay?
Oh,
Something in
I'm
her
gonna compete.
something in her brain doesn't work like normal people. It doesn't affect her that much. She'll eat like 800 milligrams of edibles and just sit there and go,
So
while
basically, evil
while
Dopey
you're
comes
seeing
out.
little green gremlins running around the floor. Yeah. You're in a whole different outer space land.
Dopey seeing them and controlling them.
Yeah, no, it's different.
It is dopey.
And if she keeps handing you these any drinks or anything like that, just be very careful, because most likely they're broccoli infused. You know.
Oh, fine, we've got vodka like that over here.
It's different.
Yeah, true.
It's different. He's gonna make it a block before his feet feel like lead shoes.
Feet feel like lead shoes after a day of work.
Yeah, now 100 times that. Don't come to Toronto. It sucks. Yeah, Toronto. I've not heard really awesome things about that part of Canada.
Don't they just have you hold your wallet out so people can just steal it from you as they walk by?
Pretty much. Now we'll have some fun, man. Go get some drinks, get some dinner, get some lunch, just hang out, go
Rick
see some stuff if you want to see some stuff.
Rolling.
Yeah, no, literally, I don't mind you getting absolutely, yeah, but as long as I can do a little bit of shopping first,
Oh yeah.
try the fish and chips,
We
then
ain't
get
getting.
fucked.
We ain't.
Hey, what's your language?
Sorry.
Yeah. What the hell, bro? Yeah. No.
Sorry.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. No, we don't. I'm not getting nuked early day. We'll get a little buzz go on, but hook you up, get you your buzz rolling. You know.
Yeah, take a little buzz at the start of the day, but nothing
Yeah.
too major.
No, I ain't getting mangled earlier in the morning.
You won't, but he might.
Yeah, I won't. Yeah, true. You know, 20, 30 milligrams for us is not that big of a deal. It might be a big deal for you. So,
Just
but we'll
give me-
see. But we'll see. You know,
Dopey is
we'll
planning to.
I'll have my tobacco so I can roll at the strength I want.
we don't smoke cigarettes, so you'll have to get you.
I will be buying some because I do. So
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Thanks, Ballistic, for the membership. Yep, he had to go get his doggo because he's got back from Japan. He copped a 50 banger today and 50 the other day.
But didn't he drop 100 yesterday?
Hey,
No, that was-
Grumpy, I think
was
this
smoke.
is going to be my last truck. You want me to keep it up here at the plant?
Just talk to. Yeah, bring it down here.
Oh yeah,
Will
right.
do.
Oh, yeah, that was Smokey.
Wendy 50, you still gonna be playing this map? Dude, this map is no, this map's gonna break here soon, and we're gonna be moving on to the next project.
Have you checked the size lately? Are you even saved? You need to save.
Oof, let me drop a save actually. Yeah, that's a good call. Save in progress. And I gotta go check the air fryer real quick. Once.
I've just sent a message to Dopey.
Oh, righty, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go grab my food out of the air fryer here real quick. And let me take a look at the save size. See how much we're getting up and do a little math. Out of war folder. Let's take a look at the save size.
Oh, Split, I have just sent a message to Dopey.
Okay.
I'll let her. I'll let her tell you what it says.
All right, so we are now at 50 megabytes right now, Grumpy. Total.
So
Oh boy.
49 or no 41.
Yeah, 41
Okay.
roughly. We're at 41. So when we hit, oh, it's gonna be close, dudes.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
Damien.
could be this bad.
We want to see this pit done, but if it breaks, it breaks. It is what it is.
Was it 50 at break?
Now 50
Split,
of
have you
the.
repainted your truck?
No, somebody I think washed it.
I painted it, then somebody washed it.
I watched
All right,
it.
gentlemen, I have to head out.
All
Appreciate
righty,
it.
man. Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
Thanks for
See
coming
you
in, Blake.
later.
Till next time.
When did it break? Was it 50 or before?
It breaks at 50, but only on the deform 50, not the overall 50.
And it may not be exactly a hard 50. It may be, you know,
It could even be
51
30,
or
49 or yeah.
yeah.
Howdy. Blood sugar's a little on the low side. I gotta get some food in me here. What did he say? He's just saying don't do it right away. Get him mad. Nah, you good, man. We just mess with you.
I know, but I'm just saying anyway. You can hear I can hear a giggle every so often in the background through your mic.
How's the bit going? It's going good. Throw some of those hash browns in, Grumpy.
Ooh. Sounds good.
Good old hash browns in the air fryer.
Split, dope is short, ain't she?
Yeah.
So
Vertically
stuck between me and you, she's gonna look like a dwarf.
Yeah, she's only 5'4".
Oh, so definitely then. I've got a foot on top.
I'm only like 6 foot, so.
I'm 6'4", 4.5". Been closer to 6'5", actually.
Yeah, pit's going good. Mining's going good. We're just kind of cruising along. In for the long haul, I guess.
Roller, baby. Yeah, go ahead. The truck's behind me.
I'll meet you on the corner, Split. Thank you.
Wood is just it's hard to judge how big the deform area can be, but now that we have this pit, I can do a little bit of math, and when we go to design the next pit, it's going to be a true super pit. Why does this show 79 million out of 0 XP? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Why does it show that?
There's
I
no
know
more
it's
XP
been-
needed for the next level.
I know
There
it's
is
been
no.
like that since I've started.
I think the 0 is where what you need for next level
Next
is
level.
going to
Oh,
start.
yeah. It's what you need for it, but there's no next level. That's what it is, yeah. You're right.
So I see the money is starting to go up again.
A little bit.
Only a
It's kind of
little
slow on
bit.
the slow side. Without any dirt.
There's
Yeah, when
just
we
like
first-
no dirt anymore. We ran out of dirt. Now it's just pure bedrock and gravel. The money is going to be insane if we run good dirt today. I mean, good yardage today.
Oh, you may want to check the plants already. Yeah, it's a little bit early. Probably got
Run
another
a
hour.
bit. Trucks have been non-stop.
No, it only goes to 70. We got about another hour before, maybe 35, 40 minutes for the
Yeah.
run-in on Clifford here.
I'm wondering when they put in new equipment if they're going to add more levels too.
Go ahead and come on up, Twade. Do we have the highest level XP, totaled XP, without using
Looks like it.
file editor?
Probably.
It looks like it stopped on the number it is now.
I know, right? Did we hit the cap on
Maxed it
XP?
out.
Did we max XP? That's hilarious.
Well, we're not selling anything or producing anything, so we wouldn't be gaining much XP at the moment.
Yep.
We're not selling anything because the dirt's not coming, so.
We're selling the odd little bit of dirt, but the XP's not even going up when we sell that.
That's true. Interesting.
Oh, sorry about that,
You
Max. My
forgot
bad.
me?
Yeah, I did.
Time to have
Whack.
my peanut butter M&Ms.
Just barely.
I'll wait here.
Thank you, Bungle.
Come down, Damien, as well.
Just eating, so sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, I know I can hear. So.
Yep. Don't care today.
Like Damien. You occupied with other stuff.
Fell asleep.
You're falling asleep? What the heck, Damien?
That's
Yeah,
why I
when he
dumped the
fell
first
down
truckload. Yeah, I was dozing off.
And the second one, when the third or fourth time I helped you. So you didn't fall off.
No. It was only the one time.
I've been
Don't try to
playing since
confuse
about
me.
episode 3 on this season, and I've only gotten to 6 MB.
Nick, it was me who you helped.
Okay.
See, man?
I got distracted by my
Aye.
dogs.
And about six minutes on those little mini pizzas in the air fryer. About 6 minutes on the air fryer.
You can come up. I can wait on you.
You like those little teeny mini personal pizzas that are like little 5-inch round ones, 4-inch round ones. We got a bunch of those in our. How much longer do you think we're going to have on this save? I think we're going to be able to finish this bench. We might be able to finish it because the benches are getting smaller. Right? The benches are getting smaller. And we're taking double the width going down now. So we might be able to finish this because the cut's going to get way smaller. Especially if I extend out the roads, which I probably am going to, and double their width. So I'm just going to double the width and stuff like that. But I kind of wish I could have known what we know now in the beginning. But I think we're going to get one more game breaker save out, possibly, if I'm just going to, we might get one more game breaker. It'll be a race, and we'll need everybody's help again before Unreal 5. Possibly we start seeing Unreal 5 maybe this year, right? Before everything's going to break and all these saves are going to be obsolete anyways. I would like to get one more season on the old game out. One big, massive monster. No nuclear bombs, all hardcore community, just smash, smash, smash. Make the pit as big as we can before the new systems come into place, right? This will be the first save that anybody can say that's been the biggest. It's the biggest pit without using nukes or Draymite or belt mining or blast mining onto belts. We've trucked all of our pay. We have all the footage to prove it. There's nobody else that's been even close. I want that achievement, and I want to hit it one more time. But even better. I want to do it even better.
Are you going to go big equipment from the get-go?
Yes. Big equipment for the get-go, and we're going to mark the whole thing out. and survey the whole thing. And it's going to be massive. I got to do a lot of measurements though. We got to do a lot of measurements. The haul trucks are all going to be too wide. And also too, we'd already talked to Christian about possibly raising the player limit so we can get more haul trucks in for the big monster massive pit.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Do you think the game will come out on PlayStation? Eventually it will. The dev said it's not a no anymore, but it's just going to take time to develop the game first, right? Before they can get it ported over to console and things like that, right? So they're still in the process of concepting and building the game as we go. And thank you, Harrison, very much for that sub. If you guys are over there watching, there's been a lot of people over on the vertical today. If you guys have been subscribing and stuff like that, and you haven't seen your things pop up on the screen, that is because I'm on YouTube normal view and vertical. So, you know, the phone view and the normal. And the normal view takes priority over the vertical. So thank you very much if you guys have been over there subscribing and watching and stuff. So, but haven't got your notification pop up.
I'm going to park up and jump off.
Roger that. We need some more people there, Grumpy or Dopey.
Yeah, we've worked in the morning, not much sleep last night. I'm going to go get off to bed early.
Alrighty, dude. Hey, get some rest, buddy. It'd be cool if they up the so pretty much we already talked to Christian on the developer, and you know we're like, you know, pretty much in a sense, you know, raise the cap up, give us a higher cap, but give us a, hey, just want to let you guys know, a little disclaimer. If you're going to play with more people, expect there to be lag. Right? Like,
Just fight or
yeah, on exit, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so a little disclaimer has to happen for players because, you know, some people might be like, well, I want 10 people dozing at one time. Well, that's going to cause a lot of lag, right? So, but 2 people digging and the rest of those people supporting with rock trucks shouldn't cause as much lag. So we would like to test that out and gives the devs some more numbers, right? So see what we can do and see how they can push it or, you know, whatnot. They might not even care. They might just say hell with it and change it to like 20 because it doesn't really matter, especially because if they're going to Unreal 5, they, you know, this version's going to be obsolete soon, right? Or whenever they're ready to make that transition, I guess I should say, over to UE5 and all the new dirt mechanics and stuff. So it would just be nice to see the player cap raised up so we can get some more haul truck drivers in here for these big monster pits, right?
Right. I'll speak to
I
you
would
later.
say even.
No, night, guys.
Take it easy, Bungle.
You know, I would say even 10 or 12 would be.
I could say for these big pits, early off, we can run 2 excavators, 2 loader combo, running double strips because we're higher up and with the trip time is shorter. But I think that it would be nice to see like about 13-ish, around 13. Because right now we could use like 5 more rock trucks, right? Because the trip time, right?
So when we had all players, we had like always a queue. But when we lost one player, then we had a problem.
It's all relative to the trip time is what it is.
Yeah.
It's all relative to trip time.
Yeah, I mean, we're waiting now for trucks, so.
Well, we're down 2 drivers.
Yeah. Well, even then, I was still waiting occasionally.
Yeah. Stall out on the ramp there, brother?
I guess. I don't know what's going on.
Is it coming out in next year? No, it would be, I would say if it's going to come to console, it probably won't be till about a year, like 2 years or so. 2 years plus, more than likely. But that's just purely a guess.
And you can come down, Split. I'll meet you here in the corner.
Yeah, we got Damien and stuff coming down. Should have waited back there. A little harder to pass up in these areas.
No, here it's easy. just correct placement.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a pull off right here. A little bit of a passing area. No, we're gonna run one big super. I don't. When we play multiplayer, I don't. Everybody else divides their crew up everywhere, right? And no one's ever working together. That's one thing I've noticed about most of the content creators that play this game. Everybody's all off doing their own thing, right? Like, no one's really working as a team, right? And really pushing their teamwork and their pits and everything like that to match. It's mainly just people working off doing their own random stuff. And I really like the aspect of everybody working as a team. I think it just makes it more fun and exciting. And like all the drivers coordinating their trips and when they're pulling off, and it adds a nice element to the game. Man, I need to use the restroom. Something feels like it's brewing down there, you know? Like a brewing. We do have a couple open spots for drivers today, guys. If you guys are already regulars and you guys have already been broken down, you guys would like to come in. I don't think we have a wait list, do we, Dobie? Oh, Dobie does what? Oh, Grumpy's in charge of it today. My bad. See how much I know around here.
Oh,
Do we have a wait list, Grumpy?
no, I don't think so. I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
one.
Well, oh, okay. Oh. Grumpy said he doesn't even know what you're talking about. Am I going to play Roadcraft when it comes out? Yeah, we're going to be playing it probably tomorrow when the demo hits for everybody. I didn't apply for it as a content creator, but we're going to be doing the demo tomorrow, so whenever it hits. I normally don't stream Mondays and stuff, but why not? Let's get into play, and weather's garbage, and I'll play some Roadcraft tomorrow with the homies to see what we got, see what it's all about.
I still need fuel.
I can grab it when I come down.
I already got it.
That's pretty much where most everybody's at right now, is on all the Roadcraft streams. New game comes out in the sim space. That's where everyone's at, right? What's this game all about? Yeah, we'll be playing it tomorrow.
Thank you,
with the guys. So we can only take 4, but we'll be doing it pretty much the same way. It'll be me and Grumpy and probably 2 other people. So what you doing tomorrow, Rick?
I gotta go back to work.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Well, we'll see what's going on. We'll post a thing tomorrow in chat if whoever we got tomorrow. Like I said, you playing with me tomorrow, Grumpy, or you don't? You don't have to. Sorry, I just assumed. My bad.
No,
If you were,
I'm here
yeah.
trying out, see how it's like.
Cool. Yeah. I would assume the demo's for that, or was that just content creators versions?
Said it was multiplayer, but who knows?
Well, content creators, they might be playing on a full version, or they might be playing on the demo. I'm not sure. I honestly haven't asked.
I think Raptor said he was playing the demo, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's a demo.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
I think it's demo.
Tomorrow, then we get the demo and they get the full game.
Oh, for the big content creators, yeah, they probably had the full game already for a while, but embargo wise, they're only allowed to play and show the demo, right? More than likely. I just didn't, like I said, I just didn't apply for it. I probably could have gotten it pretty easy, but I honestly have just been so busy with real life and and Out of War and Gold Mining Simulator that yeah. Yeah, they're probably embargoed right now. They probably have it. They probably have a working full copy, but it's not like fully there. But they're I think it's only demo right now. Like old man Pappy's saying. How it works as a creator. Generally, if you're a big creator, you get the game super early because you know those guys got recording schedules, right? So they have their videos all done like a month ahead of time, and they have it all scheduled out to the date that the devs say. So that's what's called an embargo date. You're not allowed to post content or material until that embargo date hits, and they give us a time and a date, right? So like small creators like myself generally get them like literally like maybe a week before the is released. You know, being a small channel, right? So then they just shit it out to everybody, and you know, we start playing it and promoting it and stuff like that. But if you want it, it's like $40 pre-order to have it now. Was that their only stipulation? I don't even know. Like I said, I saw that it was coming out, and I didn't follow its development stuff. I just been too busy. I don't think pre-ordering it got you an early copy of the demo.
Only thing it got you for pre-order was you got a bonus truck on the first pre-order. If you did the next pre-order up, you got an additional vehicle and 2 additional maps with extra contracts and other things. That's the only pre-order bonuses that are out there right now. No early start dates.
Yeah. I'm still on the fence whether I mean, obviously I should probably play it, you know, but man, I don't know. I'm worried about it still.
I don't really like how all these companies are doing. Like pre-order, you'll get all this extra content because it's almost like a trap. You know, you don't really know what the game's really like. So
yeah. From everything I see on it right now, it's a very generic construction sim mixed with SnowRunner. That's from what I see. I don't buy into the hype of things anymore because I've been disappointed so long in gaming. I'll believe it when I play it and in the demo and stuff like that. Watching these guys play it, it's not very. They're not putting it in a good light, honestly. Any video and any streamer that I've seen, you can almost just tell they have to say good things because of their position with the developers. They don't want to like fully rip on it, and it seems like there's a lot of. It seems like they're really hesitant to say their real true feelings about it. The dirt textures and stuff like that look great, though. I will say that. The dirt textures look great. Deformation, I've seen it. It's a dime a dozen. Doesn't impress me, really. It's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Yeah, the equipment looks a little... Like I said, it's... You know, I can look past certain things if the gameplay's fun. If the gameplay's just dull and boring, then... And there's no dynamic change other than just pushing things flat, laying down sand and rolling it with an asphalt. That's not, we can do that in this game, right? That doesn't excite me really. Maybe we're a little jaded because we play Out of War at a certain level. You know what I mean?
Maybe here's one thing that you might want. You don't necessarily have to use asphalt. You could build a road of just sand.
I mean, it really depends on the mechanics of the game. We'll really see. I'm intrigued. Like I said, I'm not bashing in any way. It's just what I've seen and stuff like that so far. I can only go with what I've seen. You know, that's all. It's not too crazy. It's a crime when streamers stop becoming gamers and having fun becoming money shills. Yeah, that's I'm getting alienated because I'm actually fighting against that type of thing there, Angry Mob. Where all these guys just want to suck developers' buttholes to get free copies and early access to get views before everybody else. Nah, I'm gonna go the opposite way than that. I think you guys value that more and appreciate that more with someone that's being honest versus, hey, if that means I don't get a game early from a developer, cool, whatever, who cares? I'll just buy it, or one of you guys will buy it for me when it comes time, and I'll play it and give you guys my honest opinion about it. You know what I mean? Like, oh well, I don't get a couple thousand views more because I played it 2 or 3 days early. You know what I mean? Oh well. Like, I know a lot of streamers that play sim games are like, well, there's no point in playing anything today unless you're playing Roadcraft demo because no one's going to watch you. Who cares? Right? Who gives a crap? You know what I mean? Like, play to your audience. What about the people that don't give a crap about that? What, are you not going to do it because, you know what I mean? Like, get on and play your game. Who cares what other game just came out today? Yeah, but there's no point. I won't have my 5 people watching. I'll only have 2. So? Right? Who cares?
You better.
Yeah, we know what the premise of the game is, but we're just the execution of the game is what we've been kind of noticing is a little bit worrisome. So, well, we'll have more hands on tomorrow. We'll see if it's fun. It may be fun and super cool and just a different change of a pace. You know what I mean? But if I'm gonna build a really cool big road, I'm gonna build it on Out of Ore. You know what I mean? Like, and I can build a bridge on Out of Ore. I can actually physically build every little piece. Craft all the materials. I can do all that, right? Like,
I can over here, dude.
But how does the gameplay feel for a standalone game and a change of scenery is kind of how I feel about it, right? So is it going to be, is the change of scenery going to be really good or in worth the purchase price? And even, see, I don't mind generic and cheesy. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind it if it's just mind-numbingly easy and fun and we can just hang out and chat and have some laughs. That's completely okay. So if it has that factor and they nail that factor down really well, I'm down, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good to go. Like, if it has that good vibe feeling, you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be super technical. Technical, you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be. So we'll see, I guess, you know what I mean? Like, I just, you know, I'm not going to let my other worries in the gaming industry make me jaded enough to not play games anymore. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Apparently that turned into a drinking game, so I'm going to say it all the time so we can sell my brand of vodka that's coming out.
You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Maps that are fog of war, essentially.
Enjoy the fog of war. I know, I saw that, right? How many people do you have in? I think we have 2 open spots right now. If you've already been in with before us and been vetted by my wife or one of my mods, hit up, I think, Grumpy right now. Grumpy's the one to DM and say something in the chat. Did she not message you and tell you that you were doing it today?
I kind of got the impression I was, but she said she was helping, so I wasn't sure how much help she was giving her.
Oh, she said that she was only helping in the beginning. My bad. I guess I should have relayed that.
Okay.
She said you 2 noobs will be fine. Yeah, so if you've already played with us today, not today, but if you've already played with us and you've already been chatted to with Dopey, or one of us in the past to get you guys in, you guys already know the stream rules and stuff like that. Message Dopey, not Dopey, sorry, Grumpy, and we'll get you guys in here. And then say something in the chat because Grumpy probably doesn't. Grumpy has like 400 Rust servers dinging off in his ears at all times, so he might miss your DMs. So. What's the name of the vodka? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's my vodka brand. How drunk are you? I'm pretty drunk, you know what I mean? When streamers say repetitive things or content creators throughout the years of doing things, and you get stuck on one word or catchphrase, it's and then it becomes something, you know, it just changes throughout the years. Eventually you just say certain things and it's just, you know. You got Grumpy and Dopey. Then where's the 7 dwarves at?
Let's see, I got a message.
Some of your gold, I need to pay the taxes. What's up, Bryce? That's the reason why I watch you play the most. Is you don't worry about what everybody else thinks. You play and have fun and just enjoy the company with your friends. Yeah, I mean, I'm tired of the norms. And I think that's what a lot of people. I know a lot of content creators that speak highly of me are like, Split does not do anything trending at all. He never does the trending stuff. He always does everything unorthodox. He never does anything like by the book, right? And you know, my channel grows. It does what it is what it is, but not everybody's the same. So I don't know. I'm not trying to do anything special or anything like that. I'm just trying to find my own thing, you know, that makes me different than everybody else, right? So one thing I've always told myself is just be honest at all times. Because it's easier to be honest than make lies and things like that. Because if you lie, then you forget the lies, and it's even harder, and then that becomes more stressful. And one thing I don't want to stress in my life. So, and you know, I'm pretty brutally honest about things because I don't like people misunderstanding what I say because I walk around on eggshells worrying if I'm going to offend people. I'm very, very blunt about things, right? So. And blunt about things. I just, you know, it's some people would say it's a not a very good characteristic to have, but I don't know, I'd rather be honest to people so people don't have to wonder if what I meant by something. Whether or not you still take it wrong, that's up to you. You know what I mean? But, you know, I'm still trying after doing this for almost, you know, October will be 8 years, right? October will be 8 years since I turned on the stream, and about 7 years in October since I kind of decided to do this on a somewhat, you know, hobbyist level, and then probably about, you know, 2 years into doing it, taking it and treating it as a business, right? And entertainment value and things like that, right? So I'm still learning and growing every day, man. It's not a like I said a long time ago, if you're not trying to learn something every day, especially as a creator, whether it's reading terms of services or doing things like that and just learning new stuff, you might as well just not do it. Like for me, I'm just trying to get that feeling back of the channel for you guys, the viewers, that I had in the very beginning, because I kind of lost that for a little while. So, and making it fun and exciting for myself as well too, and it motivates me to do different things. Does she have a purple truck now? She does have a purple truck. There is a purple. Dobby's not playing with us right now, so. Being honest is good. People know where you stand, or bad. Yeah. And even if I say something that you may not agree with, it's not like I'm trying to argue with people. People think I'm trying to argue with people because I'm so blunt about things. I'm not like looking to fight or argue with somebody or prove that you're wrong. You know what I mean? Like if I talk about something and I'm passionate about it, I'm kind of expecting you to be passionate about it too. So some people will think well, Split, you don't care about what other people say. You just say it regardless. You don't care what other people say. No, I do care what you say. But if you say something stupid, and I tell you it's stupid, it doesn't mean that you're wrong, or it doesn't matter. People understand as content creators, there's thousands of you. There's only one of me, so I have to stick to my guns and defend what I say, and I have to mean it, right? So, and people don't think of that, right? So if you come to a content creator and they're always bending over for everybody, what validity do they actually even hold anymore? Right? So you kind of have to stick with your guns, and you kind of have to be very bold when it comes to your personality, because you shouldn't bend your will to everybody that comes along for a view or a like or a sub. You're you. You are who you are. You don't need to sell yourself every time somebody comes into the channel and they're new. Right? You just keep doing you, and if they like you and they like what your content is and what you stand for, then they'll subscribe. You don't need to sit there and be a door greeter. That's what I call it. You're a door greeter if every time someone comes to your chat and subscribes to you, if you give them a rundown on your life. Because how many times are you going to do a rundown or a shout out constantly? You're just annoying your normal viewers. So a viewer to be honest, I feel viewers need to earn the content creators' time, not the other way around. I think the content is better. You know what I mean?
There's a mutual respect there. It helps.
Yeah, I think it's a better atmosphere for the stream as a whole. You know what I mean? I think it's a better atmosphere if the content creator's not a door greeter. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just telling you why you're wrong. Yes. You wrong, Colonel Sanders. You wrong. I'm not right about all things. %90 of the time I'm wrong about stuff. But I ain't gonna listen to a nerd over here trying to get one on me think he's right. You know what I mean? You hate how some people call subs legends? You mean like a subscriber or like a paying subscriber? Because we do YouTube, and so it can be a little bit, followers, a subscriber on YouTube, and what is a member on YouTube is a sub. So I just say, paying member, right? Yeah, paying subs. I mean, a person that pays, for me, how I look at someone that pays to the channel is this. They appreciate the content to give me a cup of coffee pretty much a month. Do you get any more treatment on my channel if you sub to me? No, absolutely not. You know why? Because the people that post comments, the people that press the like button every day, and the people that are active in the community is technically a bigger boost than someone giving me $5. And I treat everybody equally, like shit. So, nah. The legends of the channels are the guys that are out there that aren't afraid to say that they watch somebody. And they're out there leaving comments and out there doing the stuff and talking about your favorite creators. Right? So, you don't need to just donate to a content creator to be, quote unquote, like a legend. You know what I mean? Like, I hold value in everything because in some respects, some think of the content creators that pay for likes, that pay for comments and all those things like that, right? To boost their channel in the algorithm. I don't do any of those things. It is hard to get people to leave a comment on a live stream after the fact. It is hard to get people to leave, press the like button and do those things. But am I going to pay for it? Absolutely not. So those people are all very well in my list of being exactly the same as someone who donates to my channel as far as a monetary value, right? Some people would actually say that I seem like I'm ungrateful when somebody donates money to me. No, it's because it's actually annoying when a content creator goes on a 45-minute spiel about that donation, and just makes everybody else feel like they're less than. So I kind of just, it's very generous. I'm even doing it after all these years. It's still odd to me that people donate. It is. I'm shocked every day. It still is. That's just the way I am, right? Like, it's weird. It's still weird. Like, for me, I feel like I'm just a dude playing a video game and I have it up and people can see it. I don't think I'm anything special. I put my pants on just like you guys every day. Well, some days. You know, do the same stuff. I'm just playing a video game with you guys watching me. It's my job to make sure you guys are entertained, right? So, and it is a job. It is a business. I'm not just here just playing a video game. You know, so I kind of look at it just a little bit different. You know, I try to be realistic about what it actually is that I'm doing here. You know, because if I don't know what I'm doing here, I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. You know, because then you're just like, what are you doing really, right? It doesn't make sense. Like, I completely will, and I know a lot of content creators hate when I say this. If you're just playing a video game for fun, and you're using that as an excuse, and you have monetization turned on, you're lying to yourself. I only play video games just for fun. Why'd you monetize? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Right? You should wake up every day and what am I talking about today? You know, I have about 5 subjects that I'm going to talk about. Like, I knew I was going to talk about Roadcraft today, right? Because we'll probably be playing it tomorrow. And
There, Damien.
you know, like what's your subject matter going to be? And then eventually it just goes off the rails at some point.
I'll turn to food.
Yeah, at some point we'll be talking about food or taking a dookie or, you know. So, because how long can you really talking about just digging a hole the same way you're doing it for the last 400 hours, right? And some people absolutely hate that, right? But I can't help them with that. Because the format of digging a hole is technically boring. I donate if I enjoy your content and see it as encouraging. You keep doing it. I'm a cheap ass unless I see value. No, a lot of people are Angry Mob. I agree. I mean, I'm the same way too. Like, I really want to see you out there hustling it, you know, as a content creator. I want to see you trying. Like, I want to see you, you know, putting in work and not worried about, like, you're in other people's communities trying to leech off of them and you're doing your own thing. Like, you know, like, that's the stuff that I value. I value that stuff. I watched someone dig a hole in 7 days for 7 hours. My problem is I have so many people that watch the channel that are like creators and stuff like that. I don't have time to watch them all. So I literally just like have a list of all their channel links, right? And I just like scroll up and down it and scroll down it and scroll up and down, scroll up and down, close my eyes. And then whatever my mouse lands on is the one I go to if they're streaming, right? Like all these people are online. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. All right. This is who we're going to see. Go say hi. How's it going? Smash the like button. Leave a comment on a video. I try to do my best as what I can too as well, right? Lots of downtime at work. Oh, if you're a baker? Yeah. I imagine so. I'll have you go ahead and stay up at the bend up there, Max, while I'm coming through.
Yep.
Did anybody hit you up there, Grumpy?
I don't think so. I'll double check.
Okay. Streaming's fun. Like, if people ask me what my favorite video game is, it's actually not a video game. It's more just being a creator and watching how everything works, and managing my community and things like that. That's the really fun thing that I enjoy. When it's not being stupid, because it can be really stupid and drama filled, and people can be dumb and stuff like that. But that's why I've been working really hard to get those people out of my community, and being more positive and being more not letting those type of people bring me into their realm of garbage, and just moving forward and playing with a whole bunch of new people every day and bringing people in and just playing and having fun. And letting you guys be a part of shaping the content and helping out. And I feel like the format's been getting dialed in a lot better over the last 2 years. So more of this is what you guys want to see, correct? More of this.
I will be right back.
That's a mighty big hole. Yep, more of this. Yep. Like I said, if I push hard enough in different directions, eventually we'll find the flow, right? I'm saying that, what now, for about the last 2 years? Will you be doing crafting on the pit? You mean like any? No, we won't. We will on the new one. No, we're gonna save that for all the new stuff that's coming later in the year. We need pure performance out of the game. So crafting brings a lot of performance hits to the game. So I'm still. I don't know. I want to put a build in somewhere, but building is so lame with multiplayer, man. I don't know why. It's just like, I guess I know why, but it's just, it's too many people wanting to do something and nobody has the same vision in their head. So it just becomes irritating, right? It just becomes irritating. So the plan is, if we get all the way down to the bottom of the pit, right, and the save does not break, our plan is that we're going to widen the top out and start sectioning out the tops in bench layers. So we're gonna remove a bench layer and then assess, or we just go start the new pit. Because the new pit could take a better part of 3 to 6 months, and we don't know when Unreal 5 is coming out. Right? We don't know when Unreal 5 is going to hit. It could be sooner than later. Jolly Domain. What's up? But yeah, we don't know if it's like 2 months away, 3 months away, 4 months away. They might want to hurry up and get to Unreal 5 and get everything transferred over and ported over to UE5, so that way the future work is better. Don't know. Like Christian said that they're expanding the team. So, you know what I mean? We'll have to, when we do another podcast, we'll have to talk about that. Right? Because there's a lot of unknowns. He's been releasing a lot of information that wasn't talked about on the podcast. So now we have a bunch of more stuff. So when the next update drops, we'll be doing some, we'll have another podcast. Just bring him in and play and chill and hang out. Maybe run some more Clash again after the questions dry up and chat about it, right? So I mean, it's gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. But I want to get, like I said, I want to get one more big mine. I want to get one more big mine. The new mine's going to be so big. I hope the bucket wheel comes out, Grumpy, and we can rock that in the benches. Yeah. You know what I mean?
That would be neat.
Raise the player cap, run that big boy only, and then just like rock the hell out of the trucks, like the 400s. One big bucket wheel and 15 400 haul trucks in the pit. Let's go. I used to use the tunnelers quite a bit until we went with until multiplayer came out with the open pit stuff, and they're a great way to move a lot of material real quick, but they're very unrealistic when it comes to how much dirt they move or how much material they move. It's just kind of crazy.
I just have the problem that I get stuck when I'm trying to move forward when I use it.
Interesting.
It's like when the excavator, like a magnet, it gets stuck to something and you can't go forward.
You mean like the bucket, or?
You mean like the bucket on the
Yeah,
excavator?
but this is the. Yeah, it's like that one that it's like gets stuck and then.
Oh, it's
takes a
doing
little
that.
bit and then it,
Oh, so it's doing that on the tunneler too. Oh, and see that only started happening when Christian was dinking. Remember when we were dinking around with the dozers and he kept changing it, and he was in the chat with us and stuff, and he started changing the dozer again.
The,
Right around that point, it changed. Hello? Well, what?
yeah, I think it's the same with everything.
I think there's something that's making it stick. I'm just hoping to have a new PC before Unreal 5 just to make sure how much to spend on it. I mean, I think as long as you have an RTX card, you should be okay. I really hope they go with DLSS support and NVIDIA support off the bat. I think they would be very smart to do that. That way, the NVIDIA core, the core NVIDIA itself, when you sign up to their thing, has amazing support. The community is so good at getting your game optimized to run on NVIDIA and stuff like that. And if it runs really good on NVIDIA, it's probably going to run good on everything else as well. I would really like to see them do that with Unreal 5. But, you know, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. I hope that multiplayer comes out right off the bat with when they moved to Unreal 5, right? I hope it's not just single player. I don't think it will be, because then they'd have to go back and do the same stuff that they would done before. I think it should be multiplayer right off the bat. Most of the stuff should port over pretty easy. Most of the stuff should be. I mean, not easy, but you know, it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Like all the UIs and stuff like that should be relatively okay.
There's so few trucks now that can soon start doing only one wash plant.
Yeah. Just hit it.
Time's getting long enough.
Yeah, just hit it in the red for a little while.
Yeah.
I need to stop on this on this game. I've been having issues with the controls. I need to get how the game works, and all my wife keeps wanting me to play stuff, so I just don't get the time. Yeah, that does happen when you're trying to split time in between different games and things like that. Yeah, just kind of focus on the red plant, guys. If we're down so many trucks. I was also hoping to have some game time with you guys on my new system. Yeah, definitely, Lee. 100%, man. Chilling, moving dirt.
We're really putting a hurting on this pit pretty good.
Could be. Evums. Chilling today. How you doing, buddy? How you been, man? I always just keep leaving Suede high and dry over here. Come on, bud.
I need a Red Bull.
I need me a. You say you need me a Red Bull?
Falling asleep.
Just put an ice cube down your butt crack. It'll wake you up. I remember one day when I was doing a 24-hour stream, Dopey came in and grabbed my shirt and just put ice cubes down my back. Holy dude. I was pretty good and awake for about an hour after that. You're like hot and like just chilling. You've been playing for like 20 hours and you're just like your eyes are falling. You're just nodding off. Someone puts ice in your back. Whew.
That's true.
We'll wait on the you to come down.
Yeah, yeah.
I came to think about it. You know the decoration you put out on the other pit?
Mm-hmm.
Could that have something to do with also with the deform limit?
No.
Oh,
That's those are items. That's a different part of the save. That does have an effect on the load time, but nothing nearly as bad as the deform. So I've done multiple tests. So what I did was one day when I was at work, I just like before I went to work, I just got like 1 million blocks pretty much in a sense, stacked them up in my inventory and just started letting it spam a ton of blocks out. And close the save, open the save, no deformation. It doesn't take very long to load, just blocks and building assets and deco. But you take a bunch of nukes, blow a whole bunch of areas up, make that deform level come up real high. It's just ridiculously long load times.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, so building objects don't take that much time compared to digging, the digging portion of the save.
Okay.
My biggest hope is that eventually they make it to where the save, when you load into say my save, it holds it compressed in your so you uncompressed or compressed. Say you play with somebody all the time, but uncompressed, it's a big file, right? Like where I'm going. Yeah, uncompressed the save is probably now about 600 megabytes. 700.
Yeah.
So would be nice if it remembered what you had, and then it only had to load and fetch what was new since you played last. That would increase the loading time ridiculously. Right? It would just be like, boop, you're in. Right?
Yeah, because right now it feels like GTA.
Yeah. That's because it's not saved on your side. Is what it is.
Yeah.
So in a sense, you're downloading it and uncompressing it every time you connect into the world, which is just asking for trouble and load times and long wait times. They'll get it though. I mean, who knows? They might have hired some new guys that are really good at it. Who knows? They said, we'll wait and see.
Or
Wait and
someone
see.
that will work on it.
Yeah. They have a really good
Well, with the
hardcore
new-
specialist
with the
or
new stuff coming in too, it could be, maybe they have different options for how it loads and
True. VPP loading and saving
built-in
could
options.
be, yeah, VPP 2.0 could be completely different and load and work
Maybe
much
on
better.
the new
And
engine.
I need to use the restroom, guys. I'm going to throw you guys on mute and just leave you up here and let you guys watch these guys, some trucks and stuff for a second. I'm going to restroom or I have a brown stain on my seat.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Mexican street corn did not agree with me. It was good. Just did not agree with how much I ate.
Happens.
So the one thing I think it was missing was the tahine.
Yeah.
Because mine only called for mayo, sour cream, a little bit of cilantro. Ah, that's what I messed up on. Forgot the lime juice.
Noob.
Well, that's what that recipe called for. I've never heard of lime juice really being in uh Mexican street corn.
Have you got anyone wanting to join us then, Grumpy?
No, at the moment it doesn't look like. Right back.
Seems like we maybe get help.
Alrighty. We'll have some meat coming in here in a minute.
Fresh meat.
Man, he must have got one stuck sideways or something.
Have any of you guys played the Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Must be coming in. Okay, must be coming in. Digging's locked. No, I haven't. I mean, I've heard of it, but I haven't really seen it yet either.
I played the first one. Second one I still want to, but it looks good.
Yeah, I didn't play the first one. I just bought the second one yesterday, and that game's rough, man.
I am back. What's
Oh,
going
yeah.
on, guys?
Welcome back. We got Prometheus joining us.
Nice,
It like
nice. Welcome.
reminds me of The Witcher, but harder.
Maybe Christian can bring some of the other developers into the next podcast. That'd be nice, but if they're I don't want to pressure anybody if they're shy or whatnot. It can be a little intimidating talking in front of 200 to 500 people plus. So what is the best way to make a ramp down to make a quarry like yours? Pretty much when you start with a flat, dig all your uppers out, right? Start flat, and then just roll down a little bit with your ramp section that you need to do is while you're chunking down into the ground, and then kind of just dig out a next bench layer, and then clear that one out, and then make another short little section of ramp, and then dig it out an area to work, and just start taking off layers. Lots of practice. So you can see there's a whole bunch of different layers, but we only went down in certain sections when we were making the layers moving down, right? So you can see the areas that have a ramp versus a flat. Every time where you see a ramp, there was a bench. We didn't really mark them out, so I was supposed to leave a little bench number on them, but I don't even remember how many benches we are down now, because we just kind of did a spiral down versus traditional benching. So, but the next big giant pit's going to be traditional bench.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't be too bad if we're going to be doing double lanes, so.
No.
I don't think we're technically down that many benches. We're just taking so much more with this big.
True. I think this is like what, the 4th bench, I think? 4th or 5th?
Maybe something like that.
I think it's the 40th.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I lost track.
I counted the flat spots. And it's the 4th we're doing now.
I think so. I think that's right.
Yeah, I think that's about right too. I think it's 4th or 5th. But yeah, it's probably around that much.
If you count the dirt layer on top, it's 5. Probably.
6 with the mountain.
It's going to be cleaned the mountain now.
But these little things, these little tiny wash plants, they're not nuts. They're just, you know, they get the job done. They get the job done.
They're efficient.
They're efficient and cheap to make.
Yeah, when you said that, I came to think about that. Would have been fun to have like a screen that showed how much is in the wash plan.
It's already coming. You didn't see the Friday news, did you?
Nope.
Yeah, that's in the Friday news.
I didn't see that one. Not this time. I was driving Friday.
He's bringing it back. We'll be able to see. We'll be able to see what the belts are doing and what's in them and everything like that. So.
Wait, it was there in the first place?
Yeah, the game originally had that stuff. When you go up to a part, you could click on it and see what it was doing.
You can adjust what dropped out of certain stuff and that kind of stuff too, can you?
Yep.
If I remember right.
Yep.
When was that?
When the game first came out, for the first like 3 months. Yeah, actually, sorry, from October to March.
You mean when it was Brexburg?
No. When we first came out of order.
Oh, so you're looking at the Hornet. Or season 4. Yeah, season 4 when probably when I made the Hornet wash plant. There on the top. And decoed it all in and stuff. Yeah. That's one of the most iconic wash plants in the game. So many people have built their wash plants based off of that design. And the design we have now is pretty much the exact same thing, just stripped down with all the deco on it. I built that plant to make it look like a turbo trauma wash plant with a stacker feeder, kind of like you'd see in real life. And the plants we're building now are kind of the same setup, except for they're more laid out like we did the barge dredge on season 4 or season 5. Because season 5 is where multiplayer came in and I was able to bring everybody in, and I was trying to give a bunch of people different, give them some ideas, give them some direction, and Grumpy's about the only one that really took the initiative to try and build what we wanted to build, and he did a good job with the direction of me in the chat and micromanaging the builds a little bit, but we ended up coming out with a really good product on for the barges and the crane and the port. And
It's like anything when you're building something for people, you have to get to kind of understand what they're looking for.
we had a few people that ran from it because they couldn't handle the pressure of building something on stream, and started having problems. And been bouncing around a lot on the older stuff. Yeah, season 4, season 5, and Mine Rescue are probably my best series that I have, I would say, if I'm just, being honest and critiquing myself. Anyone know what's the quickest XP around level 10? I'm just flattening a mountain with your loader. Try to get in some pay dirt and buy some small wash plants, the small little workbench wash plants, and get a whole bunch of pay dirt in a container and just start slapping like 10 of those things, like 10 or 15 of those little turds, and just start putting pay dirt in them, just stacking the pay dirt queue and keeping those things making gold, and then start smelting all your gold and everything like that. Smelting, then crafting and things like that will give you a lot of XP. Also, too, the best way to level in the game is doing all of that things I just said and using the fast pickaxe. Literally, the fast pickaxe will give you a ton of XP. It's one of the fastest ways to get XP in the game, with the fast pickaxe and just smelting and crafting with the workbenches and stuff. So, doing all of those things in a combination, you'll notice your XP will just jump through the roof. What's my favorite season? Overall, I would say my favorite season is probably this current season we're on. We've just done some really, I would say season 4 and this season. I liked doing season 5, but it was kind of like, it's kind of a bummer because it was multiplayer came in halfway through the save, the save from season 4 to season 5. But I don't know. I kind of feel like Mine Rescue has just been a better overall experience in every aspect. Bringing all the new players in, seen all the new greenhorns, all these new people emerging in the community, taking shapes on the pits. A lot of people are now playing on the Mine Rescue save that we put up in my Discord. I don't know, I just had more fun, I guess. Season 4 was kind of cool because of how crazy it was. Like, season 4 was crazy. It was crazy. And then leading into season 5, it was like, wow. Like, what in the hell? This just has a different wow factor because we didn't use nukes and we didn't use anything else like that. It's just pure grit and determination and grind, right? So, it's just different. But for me, I think season 5 was probably, or this season, Mine Rescue is probably my favorite out of all the content that I've made for Out of War. How do you guys feel that are in the chat that have watched the content throughout the last 2 years? What do you guys feel? What was your favorite season or thing that we've done? Wrong plant.
I'd say this season's been pretty good. It's been the most changing and interesting one.
I really did enjoy the building we did in 5, but I think this season's been better for me.
You think you like the building, but season 5 was yeah, I mean, it's
and
really,
I enjoyed 5 in the building, but this has just been, yeah.
it's different, right?
Yeah.
It's just different. They're two different things completely. Two different beasts to tackle. Not a bad way. What's up, Reliant?
I would say, depending on if they ever, whatever voxel version 2 allows with Unreal Engine 5, if a map could continue to be used and no longer had a save limit, it would just constantly renew itself. I think that would make the biggest change this game ever could have.
I agree. Going back to season 5 with a refreshed deform limit would be insanity.
Because also, could you imagine, say someone got done with 5 projects. By the time they were done with the 6th project, you look at the whole map, and they've built a town out of all their projects. It'd be crazy to be able to link up projects like that.
Fun coming up. We're just stacking them up here. What's up, Hunter? Yeah, it was season 4, season 5 was just a ridiculous spectacle, right? If you lump both of those things together and what I did there. It was like season 4 was just punishing, right? Like season 4 showed what one player could do with motivation, and season 5 took it to the next level with multiplayer aspects out of it. Yeah, as I said, it's a whole different thing, right? Like I could only do so much because I was one person, but I did it so difficult. You know what I mean? Like it was such a difficult setting that I put myself under. Max, go ahead and stay down there and let us all come down. We got 4 trucks.
I'll pull off here in the small one. Done.
And and mine rescue is just different, right? Banter, massive scale mine done in a difficult setting with like no cheese or anything like that. It's just different. It's just different. I think the reason why I like season or mine rescue over the other seasons is because I think what puts it barely ahead is the fact that all the new people we've met, right? Opening up the community and everything like that, right? And just everybody's. I've done this for so long before multiplayer came out, and put so many hours in digging these things out and doing these crazy earth moving projects and stuff by myself. From my side of it, that's why I really lean towards Mine Rescue, the Mine Rescue series. Here is I just kind of. I think that's what it is for me, is that I like playing and I like doing it myself and doing all this hard, cool projects, but I like to be able to do the scale of the projects like you guys heard me talking about in season 4 all the time. Is I want to be able to see these projects done faster. And for me, that's exciting because bringing people in and playing just helps with that for the viewers, right? Instead of taking a year or two on a project and not getting it finished, we get to do it in a shorter time frame on a grander scale.
Yeah, because if the player limit gets raised up, I'd be curious to see how big of a project we could take on that you would direct and see how long it would take to get done.
We could run 2 excavators and have the trucks to support them. We could nail this pit out in no time.
Oh yeah, if we were running double strips, 2 excavators, 1 loader operator, and we could have an extra 5 to 6 trucks, we'd be pulling ridiculous things out of here. But Twig, thank you much for that follow as well. Sorry if you just kind of slipped in there, buddy. I missed you. Appreciate that follow though. If you're still here watching, he's like unfollowed. I'm out of here. Guy didn't acknowledge me. How dare him? I'm just a horrible streamer,
down
dude, and
now.
I apologize. Apologize.
I think I'll jump off when I come down.
Cool. Yeah, I've definitely taken tons of notes on a lot of different things that you guys have been liking to see, because I want to evolve the content that I produce out of War, right? So it just seems like, I mean, it's kind of obvious. You know, I looked at the view, but then again, it's kind of an unfair. If I look at the views from season 4, season 5, which were insane, and then I look at the views and the interaction between Mine Rescue, but I can't really compare them because the player base quadrupled in that period of time. So of course there's going to be more people out there looking, right? And so I can't really compare them, but I know what I need to do. And coming up here, it's going to be insane. Gonna be insane. So there's gonna be days where yeah, it's gonna be insane. I know the combo now. I think I might have the winning ticket for it, so Grumpy's probably like, damn it, I know exactly what he's referring to, but I'm not going to say anything because I hate when he does this. Hey, Grumpy, how many times have we built one specific thing before we got what we needed? It's like the worst case of deja vu sometimes when we're doing prepping for things.
It's kind of like the whole paint thing on the stadium for Flash operators.
But
how many times did we paint that whole thing?
but I think it was worth it though.
It was worth it, every bit of it.
Eventually, if you keep looking at something and going, I don't know, something's wrong with that, eventually you will come up with the right pattern or this or that. And sometimes it kills you to have to do it, but once you get that right moment, it's just like, it just hits, you know? And the stadium just it looks good. The stadium looks good. It fits what we're doing. The color scheme fits really well. It's got that construction looking theme to it, you know.
So you fatal aired when you exited, or?
Yeah, a couple. Bungle said he fatal aired too when he exited.
It's the second time it's happened to me. Happened one time earlier too.
Yeah, if you guys
I'll send I'll find the report and send to.
Let them know that you were playing. Let them know you were playing with me. And you're on my big mine rescue save, because that does help. Because then they can ask me for the save, and I can help them out, narrow down maybe what it is.
It was on that save last time too.
Okay.
So I said I was playing for the split that time too. So. Yeah, but I'll send a report and then go to sleep.
Alrighty, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing today, dude. Yeah, man. Get some rest and.
Maybe back tomorrow if you're playing.
Well, yeah, we'll be playing Roadcraft. I think we're looking for 2 players. I don't know if Dopey's gonna play in the demo with us or not.
Yeah.
You want to play it? Oh, Dopey said she wants to play, so we'll probably be looking for 1 player. If we don't know who it is, we'll put an invite out. Maybe just roll a dice. I don't know who we got around tomorrow, but
20 minutes each.
yeah. Just roll a dice.
Yep. Good luck.
Yeah, man.
Good night.
See you.
At this point, I'm just ready to see this mine be done. I love the work that we're doing here, but I also want to take on the challenge of surveying and stuff like that, the new map, right? Like, survey the new map. It's going to be it might be a little downtime, so we might, I don't know. We'll figure something out, or maybe I need to start surveying here, like, tonight when I'm out, you know, like, really need to put some time into prepping that stuff out. Not prepping it, but, you know, figuring out where it's going to be. I got to get it overhead. I got to get it in there and do some math and get some numbers ran. And so we can try to get the widest, we'll try to get the biggest pit we can. Yeah, I'll be streaming Roadcraft tomorrow whenever I get my hands on it. I'm probably going to sleep in a little bit because I do have to work tonight. So, and I normally don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. Those are normally my days off from streaming. But since Roadcraft, I'll have, you know, why not? Definitely stream it. Yep, YouTube and Twitch.
We only have 2 more sessions on this layer. Or less. I mean, how this goes today.
Well, yeah, depends if we get some more people in here to pick this up. We got about 3 more hours left in the stream, so if you guys would like to play, you guys are already used to doing, you want to run some trucks, come on in. Get chat, hang out.
Ground's a little unlevel up here.
Oh yeah, it's a little rough, man. We've just been hammering.
Bouncing around.
And this pit goes really uphill over here on this side. That's okay. We'll be pushing down a big, long section on this side over here. Once we round that corner. Whoa, whoa, bro. What is going on over here, buddy? You lost, buddy?
Evidently. Like I said, the ground's kind of shaky here, so it makes me want to bounce a little bit. It really throws you around, you know.
Got to check something here real quick. 2 seconds here, guys. 2 seconds. Almost at that 100 likes, guys. Almost at that 100 likes. We're at 98. So if you guys haven't smashed that like button, make sure you guys smash that like button. Say what's up. What's up, what's up, what's up? Let's see here. Okay, okay. Let's see.
Oh, sorry about the messengers.
Okay, sorry about that. Check on something, guys. When was the last save point? Good point. Let's go and drop one right now.
Yeah, it's been a few minutes. Oh.
So we were at 49,966. See what happens when this thing ticks over and see where we're at. How much pretty much we went over by deforming a whole line 2 buckets wide on the wall. What it changes to.
Hmm. You know something else that probably adds to the deform limit too? It's just blasting it. You think about it, you know?
It does have to remember the penetration and everything like that and the blast conversion.
I really thought about it. I mean, it didn't really change. It didn't really affect anything we're doing, but it's just interesting.
Yeah. There we go. Oh! Well, we're at
Bad news.
50. We pretty much went up a half a megabyte last time we saved.
Hmm.
Yeah, since the last time we saved, we went up half a megabyte. Oh my gosh.
Nah, make it.
What's up,
Looks
Colton?
like we have maybe 6 megabytes left on this bench. At that rate?
That puts
That's
us
how it
close.
works. That's how it
Oh
works.
no!
If that's even how it really works, we'll see.
Game hasn't exploded yet. The save is 50. No, the full save is not what makes it blow up. The deformation size of the save is what makes it blow up. What if this is the last bench? Then that's what it is. End of mine rescue. It's over with. We broke the game without using nukes or anything like that, or Draymite, or belt mining, blast mining onto conveyors and stuff. We did it all by hauling our material and making pits, and we never moved our wash plants from their original locations. AKA, we did it pretty much most OG gangster way you possibly could, man.
Some of the bins are gonna need emptied up here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're getting close.
Yeah, we probably should probably have you jump up there, Grumpy, and do that while I'll start digging. I'll swap you. Let me just go ahead and keep filling trucks. Unless there's no truck down there.
Yeah, there's no truck down here.
Oh, okay, yeah, just go ahead and jump out then, I guess. Cool. Love what you did with the pit.
I'll wait for you,
Appreciate that.
Fred. And shame on me, I forgot to drop a like on the YouTube video. Hang on, I'll do that.
How dare you?
There.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Astro Boy Racing, thank you much for that follow, man. Greetings, Hayden. It's the last bench. It's the last bench. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna park this truck right here and then jump down the excavator.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, if the game crashes, then we can just get back in. Exactly. It's just we won't be able to dig anymore, but, well, what's the fun in that? Right, so.
So every two lines you need to save.
Probably should be saving every cut line. Just because wouldn't want to lose all that cut line, right? Hey, Colton, dude, thank you much for that super chat, man. I appreciate that. And sorry you didn't get a ding pop up. It's probably think you says you're on vertical. I'll hit my little money drop for you guys over there. And much love. Appreciate that super chat. What's going on up there, babe?
I'm just emptying the wash plants.
Oh, not you.
Nice, Grumpy.
Damn, Grumpy. What you doing up there, babe? Grumpy responds. Just so you know, Grumpy needs a couple days off. Do you play the game with joysticks? What do you think, Astro? What do you think? I just was driving a truck for a while, but... I always let people guess. Oh, while I'm trying to read chat, I guess it would help if I, doing, Damien? Oh. I was like, what are you doing down here, bro?
Just sit on your machine.
Turn over here. Get your statics on low. Why am I moving around like a turtle over here? All right, we're going back the other way. Rick's got to get that. He's in a truck right now, so just let him take that. I'm gonna move over here. Move past that, guys. Damien, don't try to run over that big bump. Just get you right here. Prometheus just back in here since he's stuck.
Want me to bump him?
Yeah, if you could hit him over real quick. No, I play keyboard and mouse. I play basic GR Gold Rush the Game controls from way back when. Keyboard and mouse. I literally play with the game with like 2 fingers. Oh, and then I do that. Of course I jinxed myself, dude. Hold on. Stop moving so much. And then I do that maneuver. Good job, buddy. Can I save it, though, is the question.
Hold on.
I got it.
There you go.
I got it. Just bumping off his dome over here. Good job there, Split. All right. Try that again. So, even over here, you got to be a little careful. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
I don't want to go to work tonight.
See, I would trade you.
Any out of war streamers to watch when I am not streaming? There is Tatico. He's a good streamer. Watching his projects and stuff. And there's let's see, streaming. Let's see, you got Hawkmed. I don't know. I don't think he streams. There's a couple guys over on Twitch that stream. I don't know. A lot of these guys don't stream it regular, but. People like Aaron Mason, I think he plays quite regularly.
What's going on there, Sweet? Okay.
But just jumping off the mountain. Falling asleep.
The truck he left up here did some weird stuff, and the next thing I know, I see him flying off. So, he falls in it, or?
I don't know.
He pulled a Damien.
He pulled a Damien.
No, he landed it.
Oh, Damien wouldn't land it. Oh.
You just had to go there.
I'm working on my insults for Clash.
Nice. I appreciate it. I respect the game.
Man, I may have to go play some Clash and open a can of whoop on you.
I learned you don't go after the judges.
Yeah. Not a good thing. And it is so uneven over here. What the hell? You're right, Grumpy. Damn.
Yeah, it throws you around a good bit.
Well, that my tracks are up like a quarter of a meter higher on one side than the other. So it's
It's crazy.
like, it's like, what in the heck is going on here? Really throwing me off.
Yeah, it's not crazy.
Chocolate dozer. What?
Hmm?
Brandon says, "You guys see the
You know
chocolate
we're all fat
bulldozer?"
guys, chocolate. We go, chocolate.
That's the most like that's the fastest they've responded to anything. Brandon, you sure how fast it was? Yeah, majority of your streamers are going to be, majority of your out of order content creators are going to be on, they're going to be on Twitch, right? Like, there's only a handful of us that are on here on YouTube.
I can just imagine having a chocolate dozer now. Like, what part do you eat first?
There's a lot of guys that make content and videos and have series and, you know, Ryu's got some, Hawkmed's got some. Yeah, there's a lot. There's so many now. Oh, there's a guy that makes things out of chocolate, creepy smile, and is that the guy that does like all like the Belgian chocolate, like gigantic crazy projects? I guess while I'm waiting for a truck, I can just look for it here. 1 second.
If it's who I think it is, he had a show actually. And they make some really interesting chocolate sculptures.
Come on up, Swade. I'll wait for you.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's big. That's big scale. Holy cow. That's a big scale. The detail on that thing is beast, man. That's cool. Sorry, I was tabbed out looking at this chocolate bulldozer. What's like Yeah, I don't know if I can reach you though. I need to dump into Damien or there we go. I got it. Thank you. Chocolate. Oh, chocolate. You know what? I was just gonna say I'm honestly not like a super hardcore chocolate fan. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But as I've been getting older, I don't know. I don't know. If are we just talking sweets for sweets or chocolate? I don't know. I'm kind of No, never dark chocolate. I hate dark chocolate. Not a fan of it. Nope. Yeah, no, not a fan. It's gotta be milk chocolate. And no white chocolate either. Nope. Mm. See, the only dark chocolate I like is the stuff that's only like a very thin coating on top of milk chocolate. That's the only time I'll generally eat it. Or dark chocolate with mint, but it has to be very light on the dark chocolate versus the mint. I don't like that chalky, dry taste of dark chocolate. Not a fan of it. Nope. It's like you're eating it, you're like, yeah, it's like, no. I know what I'm missing, and I'm not missing anything. No, like even I don't. No, and not all dark chocolate does that to me. It doesn't matter what type it is. It's too chalky tasting. Like in your the feel in your mouth. It's just it's not. It's I can't do it. It's not it. Not for me. Not for me. Yeah. No, don't like it. It's too. I don't know how. I don't know what I'm trying to describe. It's just. I don't know what it is. It's too. It's like this weird. Yeah, maybe it's the bitterness that I don't like. It's too bitter. I'm not a fan of bitters. Yeah, not a fan of it. Nope. People who like white chocolate are just sick. They got something wrong with them. Weirdos. I will say one. Okay. Maybe I'll reframe my statement about. Have you guys ever had we got these things, these chocolate covered, we got these white chocolate covered pretzels, but it was strawberry flavored white chocolate. Like, no, like ridiculously strong. Like you couldn't even taste the chocolate. So they were almost like, I think they might have called them like white yogurt, strawberry chocolate or something like that. I'm not sure. Those were good. You opened the bag and I could smell them from across the house when Amanda opened the bag when we got them. They were it's yogurt. Oh, it's yogurt, strawberry yogurt pretzels. Yeah, maybe it wasn't even chocolate. Nobody just corrected me. It seemed like white chocolate though. Dark chocolate's good with orange peel in it. So are you a fan of that chocolate? The one that like it's like a ball of chocolate and if you smack it and it falls into little pieces of orange? You never seen those? It's like a soft, it's like a baseball size ball of chocolate, but you smack it on the desk and it breaks off into like orange slices and it tastes like orange chocolate. You ever seen those? Crazy. What are those called? It never breaks like that though. You got to hit it just right. If you hit it on the side, you have to come straight down. You got to open it a little bit and you got to find out where the top is and the bottom is. Terry's chocolate orange. There you go. Yeah. You got to hit it right on the top, straight down, and it breaks like that. There is an art to cracking those. Amanda likes the Ferrero Rocher, like the little things that come in the gold wrapper. Amanda likes those. Chocolate oranges. Yeah, Amanda likes the Ferrero Rocher, those ones. Well, she pretty much any of them. The coconut ones. That's what she's. You're not a fan of coconut? Really? Man, I loved Chico sticks growing up. A Chico stick. Look it up, bro. Yeah, it's kind of like a Butterfinger. Yeah, exactly. It almost reminds you of like a Butterfinger, but without the chocolate coating on the outside. If you can think of like the crunchy, but it's made out of coconut though. A Lion Bar. Don't know. I'd have to look it up. Oh, Amanda loved the cherry ripe. She said that's the best candy bar she's probably ever had. Yeah, it's an Australian. It's strawberry. Or sorry, cherries. Yeah, cherry flavored coconut candy bar. I'm not. Yeah, they're good. I think I like those. I think I like the mints a little bit better though. Okay, do I gotta look up what a Lion Bar is? Find it and post it in screenshots, chat, if you can. Oh man. I'll open up Discord and put it in the screenshots folder so I can see. Post that. That's what a Lion Bar is, but what does the actual candy bar or whatever it is on the inside look like? Real question. Lightning put there already. I'm just looking at what the actual candy bar itself looks like. The bar. The wrapper's one thing, but the oh, so it's like a what would that be called in the States? There's a candy bar like that in the States. What would that be closest to? Is that peanuts with nougat, or is that peanuts with a crunchy, like almost like a Twix? I can't quite see it. It's a little thing in the middle, like a. It's like wafer layers and caramel on the inside. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it's like a wafered caramel layer with peanuts. Is that peanuts or is that like a crunch, like in chocolate coating? No peanuts in the Lime Bar. Okay, so that's just a crunch, like a crunchy thing inside the chocolate. Okay. Gotcha. You can get peanuts in the Lion Bar. You know what got me lately is in Japan. They have we have different places where we can buy different places foods from all over the world. Is a damn wagon wheel, but banana flavored, dude. A banana flavored wagon wheel. Like, never. You know what a wagon wheel is, right? Or like I guess in the States it might be a moon pie, but you guys have them there? Yeah. Dude, they taste like those little candies that have the bananas and like the strawberry and stuff like that. They taste like that, but chocolate, and they have that little biscuit in the inside. I don't know why, but I was like, yeah. We tried different snacks and stuff like that from other countries. Good, it's what we're good for, making people hungry. And now the one that really got me was when Egg sent me a package from the Netherlands, and it had the Stroop waffles in them. I think I pronounced that right. Yeah, those were good. The Stroop waffles were good. You had an original and strawberry? I had the strawberry one. The strawberry one is really good as well, too. The strawberry wagon wheels are good. Bungle. It doesn't rate it out because I think it has to be over a certain threshold, but it says, woke up, go to the toilet, thought I'd say hi with a dono, he said. Thank you much for the donation there, Bungle. Appreciate that, man, on the super chat. Sent you an Australian wagon wheels. Yeah, Shane sent me a couple of the Aussie boxes, and we got to try a bunch of the different snacks and stuff like that from Australia. Everybody thought I was gonna hate Vegemite. I actually like it. Hey, I actually like it, but I don't like it how they told me to have it on like butter toast. I like it in my soups to fortify the broth even more. Like when I have like top ramen, I want noodles. I'll take a teaspoon of it and put it in my broth, and only use half of the packet of seasoning, and it just gives you that nice rich broth taste, like when you do your noodles. I actually found some here locally, Shane. I actually got some here in that store where I got the Japanese snacks and stuff like that. Take it easy, Bungle. Oh, why is my sound? Oh, there we go. The sound was muted for a little bit.
Lay's likes to have tons of flavors, and one of theirs that Coker tried with the Yakutaki octopus balls.
Mm.
They were pretty good.
Yeah, I don't mind all that stuff. That stuff doesn't bother me. My thing with the Tim Tam thing, I still don't understand why you would not get a double coated Tim Tam over a regular for the same price. You get the same amount of Tim Tams in a pack. Why wouldn't you go with the double coated? Why would you not go with the double coat? Do you just not? I don't understand.
Chocolate?
Maybe is that maybe what it would be? Is just too much chocolate?
I've not had one, but it's chocolate coated, right?
It's just a thicker coat on the outside. It's a minor thicker coat. But why would you pay for less is what I don't understand. Kind of seems weird. Amanda wanted to try the strawberry, and you guys had some crazy Tim Tam flavors, but you can't get them up here, and they're just rare. Even apparently in Australia, they're rare. Marmite and Vegemite. I tried Marmite, Lee. Not a fan of it compared to Vegemite. Different. It's just different. I was like, but lovely on toast though. Maybe I just used way too much. Maybe I think that's what it used. Shane and them were telling me to like take a teaspoon of it and put it over like 2 pieces of toast, like spread thinly with like buttered toast, right? I just didn't like it. It wasn't. I couldn't. I don't know. But in a soup, absolutely. Like noodles, like just to stir something with the broth when you're cooking it. Fantastic. Love it. By itself, man.
Come on, Dad. You can pass right here.
With four pieces of toast? Yeah, I can't do that much bread anymore. Trying to stay away from the carbs again. But, you know.
But the carbs, they call for you.
They do. Apparently the 4 slices is the key. Nah, I had to start getting away from bread products, man. Like just bread and stuff like that in general. Just too much carbs and too much heartburn from it too. I love toast, buttered toast and tomato soup in the morning. It's generally my fall and winter go-to. Wake up and just have a nice, cup of coffee, warm me up, a couple pieces of toast, buttered toast. But I don't know. Or maybe sometimes I'll have a grilled cheese in the morning. That wasn't what I'm looking for. Lately, nah, not anymore. Lately now it's just protein, protein, protein. Steak and eggs in the morning. It's been my favorite high protein meal in the morning. Hi, I'm from YouTube, Crazy Panda. How's it going, Crazy Panda? Thank you much for that follow as well, too. Appreciate that, man. Rick's over here gifting. Who did he hit? Who did he hit? No magical Pokemon. Ballistic and Stroke got like most of the crazy ones. I think Christian's up for grabs now. But thank you much for that, Rick. Appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, Bill.
Out there hunting them Grace. Hunting them Grays.
Oh, dude.
What'd you do wrong?
No, didn't mean to fall off the cliff that time. A couple times I did, but this time I didn't.
Yeah, that time.
Yeah, dudes. A little roadcraft tomorrow, and I think Dopey wants to go to the movie on Tuesday, so Tuesday would be like a no-go. She said she wants to go see a movie and go out for dinner. So, take Dopey out. Was there like a my excavator cleaning like memo I missed or something? You guys have been on top of cleaning. Is this like a meeting you guys had pre-stream? Like you guys have all literally been doing it, like all of you guys.
They asked for pressure washers before the stream, and I was like,
Oh my goodness, I knew something was up. I was like, wait a minute. These guys are too on top of this pressure washing thing here. They've I was like, wait a minute, something's up here.
I'm just surprised that everyone kept doing it. It's like, I'm gonna see how long I can keep this thing clean.
That's funny.
Well, the paint deteriorates too much.
It does. It does go a little on the excessive side. Same thing with the are you using Draymite there, bro?
Yeah.
Punched a hole and nothing happened. I didn't see any like decay or anything.
I put it back on my I could have, I guess, technically, I don't think I did. Bottom of the hole filled in though, so should have.
Oh, okay. It just looked like from my angle, it looked like there was just like a hole punched. But if it punched and then fell down, yeah. Dopey girl.
Yeah, no, if anything, like, I don't mind, like, the truck beds losing its paint, because, you know, rocks, gravel, scratches up, or, like, the buckets. Let's make the outsides dirty, not rust.
I don't think Draymate didn't fracture too, does it? Or does it?
I'm not sure, actually. I didn't test to see if
Ooh.
Jeremiah fractures.
I'll pull off Suede. Keep coming.
We'll have to test that. Hey. Well, I don't believe it fractures, but it could have the mechanic tied to it. I don't think it does either. Don't know. Ask Grumpy to check his DMs, please. Grumpy, someone's trying to slide into your DMs, bruh.
Do we got fresh meat?
DMs. He's coming for you. And thank you guys very much for smacking that like button 111 times on the normal stream. Crazy, dude. There was almost at one point more gifted subs than there was likes. Isn't that? Actually, there was in the beginning for the first 2 hours of the stream. freaking Ballistic coming in just ruining my intro to the stream. What? Like, I ain't gonna complain. I mean, the guy just dropped like 50 gifted, but damn it. That's it. Got it now.
He just whacks out that 50, says, whack.
He's like, that's it. It's gonna happen. I'm getting ready to drop my nuts. Here it comes. That was crazy, man. He got stood up and he went all the way to Japan. Isn't that crazy? Dude, that would suck, bro. I felt so bad when he said that. He's like, that's like crazy, man. You chat with somebody for a year and that I was like, man, dude, bro.
Well, I can tell you this. That person didn't deserve them. If you got someone who's willing to go out of their way to go see you, and they stand you up, and they're
especially
not dying in the hospital.
Especially that far. Well, he doesn't know. He said just ghosted. It's crazy though, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't get a power washer. Yeah, as far as that detail goes with the vehicles, I guess my only complaint is I don't think rust actually builds up that fast. I don't think
yeah,
I've ever seen it build up that fast.
It's too long. It's too long.
Now, paint wearing off really quick? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, less than a full season of work, I've seen paint completely come off the bed of a truck like that. That's yeah.
I can take that scoop split.
Thanks for the power wash there, bud.
Yep. I just like seeing this nice little crimson red.
Excuse me. Dang, trying to get muted my microphone to cough. Oh, Dopey. Dopey has like a little cough. I don't know what it is, but I think it might be getting it too. Sick. Oh!
Start taking some medicine.
For what?
My bad.
If you're starting to get the cough and all that, you can take a little bit of medicine too.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like prevent the sickness. What?
No, just start taking medicine to Get over it.
There's lightning coming in.
If you like
Wait.
tea, you know, I'd say go with eucalyptus there.
Yeah, I gotta get my. I do chamomile, and I'm gonna get this stuff called Splitintwo Tee. It's like lavender, chamomile, and stuff like that. A couple of the ones that help you kind of sleep, no caffeine. That's the one I normally go with. I've just been. Yeah, I like that stuff, man. It's nice. It's nice and soothing. You know what I mean? I'll come home and I'll make a big pot of hot water, and sometimes I'll take down one of those while I take my sleep aids and yeah, take my weird concoction of Benadryl meds. You know, I can't do what's it called? What's the melatonin? I can't do that. That stuff gives me migraines, man.
Oh, I can't touch that stuff either.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
gives me massive migraines too.
Now, what's the other one? It's was it Ambien?
Oh, that stuff will knock you out.
Yeah, Ambien is too much. You know what I mean? like, dude, I gotta get up in like 4 hours, like 5 hours, right? Like, I can't be dead to the world for 12.
My mother-in-law used to get up in the middle of the night and just have random eating fits with on Ambien. She'd just get up and like eat whole packages of food.
No, there was this one time I took an Ambien, and I, for some reason, needed to stay. I ended up having to stay up, right? And that's not a good combination.
No.
No, you do hallucinate. Like
Yeah.
I thought my little miniature dachshund, like little mini dog, like he was I was sitting there in my computer chair, and all of a sudden, like I'm sitting and I look over him, and he starts shrinking even smaller. He was only like 10 pounds, right? He's a tiny little dog. And I look over and he shrinks all the way down to the size of like an ant, dude. So I started tripping out, trying to figure out a way to pick him up without squishing him. And then I just woke up on the floor the next morning. Like,
Yeah, Ambien's no joke for sure.
like, nah, dude. Nope.
I'll be right back.
I wonder if you're watching the Ant-Man before then.
No, it was just trip me out, man. It's tripping. So no, I just do these. It's kind of like I'm not sure exactly what's in them, but I know it's like a generic Benadryl mixed with something else, and it does pretty good. It does pretty good at keeping you. If I take 2, and I have to wake up in like 5 or 3 hours or 4 hours, yeah, I'll be a little. Wah. What's my thoughts on the new Mine OS? I mean, it's just a different. It's just another layout, right? It's just another way of navigating a menu. I mean, right now the game has a lot of menus, you know, like, and it's just a. You know, it's the menus are so basic anyways in the game, right? The Mine OS is just another way to like a tablet. It's pretty much like a tablet. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to for everybody. But other than that, I don't think it has that big of an impact on the game. From seeing it and playing with it already, yeah, it's, you know, we've already gone through so many UI changes in the game from like all the way from the start to now. The only thing I wish is that it was a little bit more graphically nice. The gray on stuff like that gets a little old sometimes. I would have liked to actually see maybe a handheld tablet and, you know, make it graphically look good, kind of make it look nice. What's up, Bailey Smith? It's getting warm for you, old Diller. He was only there for a little bit, right? So, Ballistics wasn't a fan. He was a week or two, week and a half, 2 weeks. 10 days. Yeah, I only take my sleep aids when any type of sleep aid when I could tell my brain's just not going to shut off. I need it to shut off, you know? Some days are worse.
Heck, I usually pull Dennis Leary.
Just pull a Dennis Leary?
Yeah. Bust out the NyQuil.
My arthritis meds generally do pretty good. I know, right? Speaking of smoking, like, damn, Split, it's that old already, bro, huh? Yeah. I got wicked arthritis in my elbows, shoulders, and hands. Obviously, I mean, obviously, I just went and had surgery for them like not even 4 months ago.
How are they doing now?
Good. Now it's just my other fingers and joints that are pissing me off.
I can't take NSAIDs, so I have to use a cream for my arthritis in my hands. It's a pain in the butt.
I got all the arthritis. But that's okay. I got my in between my pinky and my ring finger and my left hand operated on, and they pretty much added new buffers in between the joints there. They separated them, and they took a bunch of scar tissue out in between my pinky and my ring finger because of damage from fighting when I was younger. They removed all that, and they kind of aligned some things a little bit better in there. They polished down some of the shavings of my bones and my knuckles on my left hand. At the same time, they did my index finger had to be completely separated and rebuilt and put back together. And the same thing, they removed a bunch of scar tissue. Also, my tendon didn't run over the top of my index finger on my right hand, and so they redid all that and made the channel for everything fit perfectly and locked everything in place. So yeah, I had it wasn't like major surgery on my hands, but it was definitely interesting. Like
Comprehensive, anyway.
Yeah. Everybody made it worse than it was supposed to be. It was pretty quick procedure, but I mean, yeah, I mean, I couldn't see it really, but yeah. But my hands are good now. I mean, it's almost like it didn't even happen. There's just like you can barely see the scar now. Like, is everyone in the game locked? Yeah, we're all locked at 60 FPS. You could change it in the files, but really don't need to. My work was like, well, you're gonna have some downtime between trainees, and plus the building's gonna be down, so they wanted me to schedule some surgeries that I needed. Plus, I had to get my abdominal mesh replaced with a new thing because my medical insurance. So they were like, just get it done and take care of it, and that healed up really well and stuff too. So
You're correct. Graymite does not fracture. I didn't think.
My God, you still playing this game? Do you play any other games except for this? Not really. I mean, I try, but people don't watch, so I just play this. What else should I be playing right now? We got the homies on. These guys keep telling me to dig. Keep digging holes, bro. Whoa, Rick just came in hot.
High five.
Roadcraft? I'm not a big content creator, man. I don't get those things like weeks early.
How deep can you get in this game? As deep as your mom.
There's no theoretical limit right now other than you get this weird crazy fog limit. Like crazy fog stuff. Yeah, we can give you guys a drone overview in a second. Let me finish out this cut over here on this side. There's some World of Warships. We saw how that goes. Every time I try to play other games, the channel just dies. Unless I'm digging a hole, then, you know.
People just love to see you suffer. But
I think it's what it is. They don't, you know. Yeah, I don't mind digging holes and playing with my homies.
I think things are gonna go crazier once the new vehicles come, once they're finished.
I'm okay with everything just being chill, and I'm a senior operator. I mean, I've worked with heavy equipment, not in the last like 8 years though, but if that's what you're saying.
I'm a senior operator. I'm old.
You're old.
Smooth operator.
Come on down, David.
Just back in right here if you can, or try to get as close as you can to the edge. Just gonna remove some of this and go back the other way. So the bind site so far, in the beginning, we did the first pit over here. And we kind of went down as far as we could go until we couldn't really get the big trucks in there too much anymore. And then we ended up filling the bottom couple layers with water. This pit right here pulled out $800 million. Even though the wash plants were still kind of broken and stuff, we were losing a lot of material because the game had an issue with the wash plants. And then we weren't done, but we still had quite a bit more of the deformation limit on here. So we came over here and started opening up this big area, big area. And we've been in here now for a pretty long time. A couple hundred, like what, 160 hours now on this side. Been just trucking all this pay out of here, getting it out of here, running all the cut layers coming down. So just keep spiraling down. You ever tried Hydroneer? Yep, I've played Hydroneer a little bit. Not really my thing. I don't really classify Hydroneer as a digging game per se, as an automation game. You dig a little bit here and there. One of my homies, Hybrid Steel, plays that, and he even agrees. He had me on his stream. We were talking about it, and he was like, "Yeah, it's not really a digging game. It's more of a I don't know. I like dirt deformation games, but not with like fantasy dwarves and stuff like that. And so, like, everything's got to be a damn dwarf with a ruby or a sapphire or an emerald or something, right? So I kind of like the dirt deformation games that have heavy equipment involved with them. So, because when I originally started playing these type of games, it was because I just wanted to fill in that lack of operator time, because I used to do it for a living. So for about 4 years, and then ended up losing my license due to an accident. My vision on my left eye is pretty much torched now because of it. So yeah, kind of hard to I lost a lot of depth perception. So but yeah, it should be so kind of
going.
How's the studying? Good. Just doing good. Just taking my time. I'm in no hurry. You know?
Yep.
So busy that you know.
Yeah.
Cosmetic drama. Thank you much for the sub, man. Yeah, not in a big hurry. Just trying to get used to my new glasses and stuff, and just studying there still. I mean, every time I take it, I get like 90 to 100 almost every time now, so. Making sure I do the road sign.
Yeah. Somebody's always the gotcha question to get you on these things.
The problem is that I lied when it came time to take my vision test for safety, and they knew I was faking it because they changed the vision thing, and I said the wrong answer, and then it flagged me in the Canadian system here. So they took all my credentials and stuff like that away, even my driver's license. And they took it away and so it was on a 5-year ban for it. And now that ban is up, so I went and got my new glasses and everything like that, went and got a new eye test. And, well, the good thing is that I can actually pass the test now, legitimately, without lying about it. Or lying, you know, in knowing what it is. And so I was able to I'm able to pass that test now, so. Now but the problem is it's been so much time I can't start with my CDL. I won't get my CDL back or any of those things back, but there's been too many years, so I have to do it all over again if I want it. But why am I stuck on that thing right there? It's like in my bucket. What the? No, it's nothing. I'm not. It is what it is, right? Like, if that all didn't happen, I wouldn't be here right now doing what I'm doing today, right? So, I mean, it did suck losing a career, but I kind of gained a hobby / career on top of it, and also too, not only do I have what I do now on for streaming, but I also have a new career now with my other job. So, I like what I'm doing. It's easy, you know. I don't have to be away from my wife so many months out of the year when I'm up at camp, you know, working. So that's always a bonus. So that's not. Huh?
You were supposed to share the mine.
I did.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I jumped into the drone and looked around real quick.
Okay. I must have been in space or something. Don't worry about me.
All good.
Probably saved though.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. So you know, I mean, honestly, too, I didn't feel comfortable not having the vision and stuff like that as well. A lot of people were like, "Yeah, I would have just lied, bro. Just, you know, like, W, bro. I would have just lied. You know, just get through it, dude." Like, no, because if somebody would have died or something like that, I don't know if I could have taken that personally, right? Because I just wanted to continue doing what I was doing. So morally, I decided to not do it. You know what I mean? So just do it, man. You know? Like, no, like, okay. There was many factors too why I'm not gonna go back into the industry as well. He said, I like my career now. It's easy. It's easy, and I get to still do this 5 days a week, you know, as well as doing that as well. So it's a win-win. It's just a lot of work, right? Because I stream full time and I have my full-time job. So sometimes you'll see me just being a complete douche. That's because I'm just overworked and probably need days off. Or I'm just a douche, one or the other. Well, probably both. Oh, right there. What does G.I. Joe say? No, it's not G.I. Joe. Is this? No, wait, that's Spider-Man. Wrong one. I don't know. I give up now. What's up, Defiant? Sorry, what was that?
I was just asking if mine was still there.
Oh, you're super quiet today. Is it just me?
I'm going to outside a little bit.
My mic wasn't this one up, that's probably why. Is it better now?
Yeah, you're good now.
I wasn't holding down the trigger button.
I gotcha. Going pretty good, Blameful. Hey, it sucks being away from home. Glad to hear you fell into something better. Yeah, man. It was not gonna say it was depressing for sure, man. I finally got the dream job of working with heavy equipment, and even though I was a drill hand for 2 years, but then I got to work with dozers, D11s, D12, and then I got to move up to some bigger excavators for my last year that I was there, and just being on the site trying to work my way up. We had a ton of operators, and one day, being able to just jump in and work with something big that you were trained on, was pretty cool, exciting, but it was definitely nice not just being a general drill hand, right? So, but yeah, it was kind of bummed. I definitely had it definitely sucked, right? But yeah, just go through Grumpy today, DM Grumpy. DM Grumpy in Discord, and he'll get you set up here real quick, guys. My wife is not doing the secretary work for the day. She's got things she's doing around the house and things like that, so.
Am I backing up or am I going right under you? What's the plan for this one?
Just as long as your back is towards my way. Back over here so I don't have to reach over your cab. You're gonna drive in normally. I think that's what you're trying to go for. You really don't need to back up into me.
Come on down, Damien.
Rick just needs to move his ass out of the way. So the truck can turn. There we go. Get you on my side here. Rick's taking a nap over there.
No, I was grabbing another drink.
Do I play Minecraft for Vintage Story? No, I do not, actually. We poured a little bit more there, Lightning. So you're located in Canada? Yeah. Born and raised in the States, but I moved over here when I was 28 to meet, well, now my wife. Have any coffee and damn it. Tuck. Thank you much, man, for that sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Nope, I mean, at this point, like when I went to go do all my new, I just kind of gave up on I didn't even wear last like 5 years. And when I went to go do my thing, I was like, I literally got a thing in the mail from ICBC, and they were like, oh, by the way, your probation is up, and you can try and do all these things. And then it said like a list of like eye doctors and stuff on the list. And so I looked over at Dope and I was like, well, I was wanting to get my glasses for a while, but whatever, who cares? And so I went into the place, and I was like, all I want to know is if can I pass a test? I was thinking it was not going to get any good news on that situation at all. Right. And when they did all the tests, and they did the little driver's exam on me in the eye place, and they were like, no, you would pass. And they did it a couple times just to see, and so something happened in the last 7 years, or like the last 5 years, with my eyes, enough to where with corrected glasses, it's not as bad. So something because when it first happened, it was after the injury, right? So there was a lot of pressure on my eye socket and things like that, and just in general on my face. So it probably had something to do with that, but now it's not as bad, right? So they said that there's still ocular nerve damage on my left eye, but it's something's made it to where, and surgery. Yeah, probably less eye strain, and my eyes just kind of healed a little bit to a point where it's not as bad. So I'm just gonna go for my driver's license again. And I had to start in an L, which is bleh. Whatever, is what it is. All right. So I start with my damn L.
G1, G2, and G3.
Yep. Lame.
Easy.
So whenever they ask you if you can see this, don't lie. One word of advice I can give anybody. Don't lie. And you see this, and you can't, and they catch you, you're toast. Get wrecked, nerd. You'd love to live in Canada and mostly get closer to the LARP event? LARP? What? Oh, that's where they, Dungeons and Dorks. They're out there running around the fields in their weird clothes casting fireballs at each other.
And they go, Hadouken!
Hadouken! Yeah. I mean, if I was single, I would definitely be into LARPing because those elf chicks are like, damn. You know? But I'm good.
Oh, my wife and I go to the Renaissance Fair every year.
Oh, those are fun. Those are fun. I like those. Those are fun. Just got here. Is it normal for it to be vertical? There's a link at the top of the vertical that'll bring you right to the normal view. If you want to watch in the normal, I always have vertical running and along with the normal view. For all of our phone homies out there that are watching on their phone, we do that for them as well. And you can watch on Twitch as well. Live action role play. I always think of what's that movie called? Role Models. Whenever somebody says LARP.
Meet you at the bypass over here, Lightning.
He's good.
Yo, what's up, dude? If you guys would like to play and you're 18 plus, all you gotta do is message Grumpy, and he'll run you down some stuffs here. But you gotta let us know you're doing it though, because he's, he's playing. So you gotta message us in the chat and say, "Yo, I messaged Grumpy," so Grumpy can tab out real quick and take a look. So he's got a couple things he has to run down on and stuff like that. So I'm on a phone right now. Still, it's weird. Yeah, whatever you prefer to watch on. You decide whenever you're wondering. I always stream with both up on YouTube, right? So whenever you see the stream, if I'm streaming, I have both running. So just wherever you prefer to watch. Most people see that I'm streaming on vertical if they see me on vertical, and they'll come over and watch on the normal view. Like, oh, okay, I'll just throw this on my TV, and they keep doom scrolling, right? So.
Well, it's an effective tactic. That's how I kind of got turned on to your stream firsthand. I was picking my kids up one day and scrolling through my phone when I saw you guys. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna watch this.
Yeah, I mean it's good. It's definitely different. I would never, for me personally, I would never consume content on a phone. But like you said, it definitely it's like, oh, okay, he's not just doing the phone thing, right? Like, I've always been a normal view streamer, right? Like, so on normal days we have about 100 to, anywhere between 100 to 200 people watching on the normal view. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. And then doom scrolling is kind of weird. I've been watching the analytics from doom scrolling, It's very weird because they count everything as a view, even if you just scroll past, right? So it's a very weird metric for me to get used to. Like, you know, because normally I would get about 100,000 views on my streams a month, right? And then like going, doom scrolling, you can get 100,000 views in a stream and like nobody says anything in your chat, right? So it's just very weird how it works. The only reason why I did the doom scroll like the vertical was because YouTube paid me. They were like, "Hey, we'll give you $2,000 if you do 20 hours, right?" So I was like, "Yeah, I ain't passing up on that." Hell no. That'd be dumb, right? Yeah, do 20 hours. So I cracked that out in like no time flat.
Well, especially because your streams are about 6 to 8 hours.
Only when I lay in bed. It's not weird. Yeah, no, but yeah, there's definitely applications for it for sure. 100%. I mean, there's a lot of people that watch on phones. I mean, it's even my normal view. If I look at it, over 60% of my viewers are on phones, just on my normal streams, right? So not everybody's got PCs. Not everyone's gonna sit down at their computer just to watch a stream. Also, too, it's like you got a lot of people are on TVs and stuff like that, right? So yeah, just giving people different avenues to watch and things like that is important. So I mean, I had to get with the times anyways, and I'm still not done. So a lot of things that are coming to the channel, I'm just not saying anything yet. Turn your phone sideways.
That's what I do sometimes if I just watch your that like the kind of like phone version from my class. I watch that. It's pretty easy some days.
Yeah.
Well, for some people who'd listen more than they watch and just occasionally look too, it's not a bad format.
Yeah. Yep. It's like people say we're more like a podcast than we are a gaming channel. I've heard that for years, right? So oh, I'm just driving and I got you turned on because the radio's boring as hell right now. I go and pull forward a little bit more there. Probably I got to back up. Still debating TikTok, though, I'll be honest. Still debating TikTok, to be honest. I don't know if I want the audience from TikTok, man. They're kind of weirdos, dude. We gotta admit it, right? It goes like in order of weirdness. Don't get too offended here, but I'm gonna say it. It goes like in the weirdest is Kick, right? Let's be honest, it's Kick. You got some weirdo degenerates over there, okay? And then you got right above Kick, I would put TikTok.
You can pass out here lighting.
And then I would say it would be like Twitch, then YouTube.
Where does Rumble line up on your weird?
Where does Rumble line up on that list? They didn't pay me any money to go there, so they go nowhere on that list. That's where they're at, dude. Nowhere. Screw them. I think it's too narrow for me to worth pushing the bandwidth to. And then on top of it, I'll just be, without going political, please, I'm going to say something. They're too right leaning, and I don't want my chat just to be full of people that are like, hell yeah, brother. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want it, even though I don't, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter where my political standing is. You know what I mean? Just because they're on the platform doesn't mean you need to be political, right? And that's why I wouldn't go to either left or right-leaning platform, because it's just too much of that mindset in either way, and it doesn't need to be in gaming, to be honest, in my opinion. So that's why it's very difficult for me. I'm very intrigued on X's streaming stuff, right? Because they might be opening up a streamer program offering streamers cold money just for hours streamed, to then weed out the top streamers and then pay them contracts that make it a little bit more lucrative to be streaming on X. So hopefully something comes of that.
Well, if that's true, I'm definitely gonna get back in the streaming then.
Well, that's what they said, right? It doesn't matter, but within like a couple months, it would just be okay. Thank you for participating, but you're not getting paid anymore. But I mean, you get a quick buck, right? Yeah.
I mean,
It'll probably
have
phase
you
people out
that's right.
in scales too. I mean, in the first week, if you don't have many,
Yeah, exactly.
many watchers, they're gonna cut you out and that kind of stuff.
That's pretty much what they were saying. Yeah, is it's like if you come over and you got nobody just there to try to get free money, they'll give you some money for trying because they need to test the systems, right, and the bandwidth. So they'll give you some money. They'll test it out a little bit, but yeah, they'll scale everybody out. Obviously, the big boys are going to go over there and dominate right off the bat, right? But who knows if that's even going to happen with Elon doing everything he's doing, right? If he even has time for that anymore, now that they found out he's a fake gamer. How dare him? He truly paid to win. He gamed the game, dude. He paid to win. Let's go.
Well, let's face it, we were talking Path of Exile and who doesn't pay to win over there.
True. And Diablo and stuff, right? Like, it's all pay to win metrics anyways, so, I mean, who cares if you paid someone to play your game? You know, like...
I mean, I can't tell you how many times I'm on YouTube and I see ads for Path of Exile currency websites.
Oh, yeah. The biggest thing for me that I like, okay, what the biggest thing for like buying like gold and things like that, what people maybe don't understand is did anybody play at the start of World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember the beginning of World of Warcraft when the gold farming websites were already in place before the game even launched? How did they farm the gold if the game didn't even launch? I call BS. I think Blizzard made these websites to sell gold, to make extra money to fund the game and the servers and everything like that. There's no way you can farm gold if the game doesn't exist.
Come down, I need trucks.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think a lot of games do this, and I think it's shady as hell.
Yeah, and then they're all you see ones who have been around for ages who never get banned and stuff.
Yep.
And those are the ones who work for them or whatever.
Yeah.
What about metadata mining?
You mean
like a bonus
mining
program for their devs.
mining updates? Yeah, I mean that's fine. People are gonna do that for a long time. It's against user end agreement, but people still do it. What's the goal of this game? Well, starting out with a pickaxe in a dream, pretty much a pickaxe in a dream, and building a big giant mine site, mining material, crafting, gaining wealth, and moving up the leveling system so you can buy bigger and cooler equipment. Pretty much in a nutshell, you can there's building supplies, crafting, there's production, like big giant wash plants. All you see us doing is just digging a hole right now because we're just feeding the beasts up there on top of the hill. Which I guess I can show you guys while we're waiting for trucks real quick. So these are our big giant monster pits that we have, and that one's completed over there. Now we're just over here trying to dig to limit. And we have 2 giant wash plants right here handling all the stuff we can throw at it. And we sort it all out and craft, and kind of like Factorio, but more hands-on. Yes, in a sense. So you can build these wash plants right here and these production stuff to sort out the material into, we have them going into different bins, but there's like, there's rock, there's gold, rubies, diamonds, things like that, right? So different productions. So we just build these very simple throughput wash plants to process and sell things automatically. We dig down and move down into the ground. You can also just build these things down there if you wanted to. But we are playing under like hard mode conditions where we have some limitations we've set on ourselves to make it a little bit more hands-on and grindy. But you could just build your plant down here and run as much as you wanted to and things like that. So a lot of people say it's like adult Minecraft. It's like farm sim. It's like farm sim, Gold Rush, Satisfactory mixed together. Is kind of how I would, if you were to say pick 3 games that this is more like.
In other words, like my bosses used to say when I was working for that big company, what we do here is make big rocks into little rocks.
Yep, washing the rocks. You're a gold miner. So I don't have. So if I didn't have friends to play, could I use trucks to be more automated? No, not at the moment. There's no automation when it comes to the vehicles at all. So it's mainly hands-on, but you can just put your wash plant closer to you, or you could just literally mine with the belts and have them go to your plants, right? So we're simulating trucking the material out of the pits.
I put a lot of hours in running my own trucks and digging, and it's really not that bad.
Yeah, same here. So what I would do is I would line all my trucks up and just fill them and then run them, right? So it gives you a break from digging when you have a bunch of equipment. But we did have the developer on the stream. So we did have the developer on the stream, and we did a podcast, and we've done multiple podcasts with him over the years. And they said they would like to add something like course play in, where you could set the route up for the truck and it would do its thing and then come back. But you would still, since you're always moving, see? So the problem with course play is you'd always have to keep dragging that extra line right next to you. So they would have to come up with a on-the-fly, move the last truck point to where you're moving, right? It'd have to follow you because the ground is changing because you're digging it up, right? So, but you could set the path all the way up and put to the dump zone, dump, and it comes back. With course play, right? A built-in course play would be a very great thing for single players. Let's see here. Donovan as well. Thank you guys very much for those follows over on Twitch. Didn't the devs used to mod for Farm Sim? They do. Actually, I think they had a couple things that they're still doing, I believe. I want to say, like, they're updating the mods or something for 25, I believe one of them told me. Found me on YouTube. Awesome. Yeah, they made a bunch of logging mods for 17, I believe is what it was. And now they're developing this. So
Come on up, Lightning.
So conveyors instead of trucks. Yeah, pretty much for single player right now until the game gets developed more and more, which it's definitely gonna. So we just had a podcast with the dev, and where he did a sneak peek first on the channel, and it was quite awesome, the stuff that's coming out this year that they're trying to get out this year. 7 new archetypes for vehicles, almost maybe 14.
He showed 7.
He showed
more,
7, but he showed more. Or he showed 7, but took away the other ones because the video was so big trying to render all the stuff that he took a bunch out. So you never know. In the next podcast, he might, or next live, he might show more. He said, "I'm like Santa Claus today. We're just gonna start showing stuff. Let's go, boys." So he came in bringing the pain. That's for sure. Super exciting. Big giant bucket wheel equipment, standalone wash plants, the new conveyor system, the game's potentially going this year to Unreal 5 with a whole new digging upgrade and everything like that. Just tons of stuff, man. What's up, Dave? How you doing, man? And we also, so I guess to talk about a little bit of the confusion of the roadmap versus what's kind of expected in 2025 is all the stuff on the roadmap is just projected to come to the game. They don't know when it's coming to the game because they're still working on one system at a time. We don't know if we're getting trains before this or cranes before that or this or that, but we did get the 2025 what they're trying to focus on, which is great. We still have the overall roadmap, but we got to make sure we don't confuse them. And they're not coming all in one update, right? So the 2025 roadmap of the projected what they want to do is completely different than the normal main roadmap. And I can't really say too much about the next coming update, but we are testing it and they are working really hard to get it out. There's no deadlines. We can't tell you what's coming out in it for sure. But as soon as we can, we will show it to you guys. As soon as I get the okay to get in and start doing my thing, you know? Yeah, everything's going pretty good. Everything's been going real good, guys. Just chilling back, hanging out, relaxing. Getting that dirt move. Curious to see the mod support for the game? Yep. That's gonna be very interesting, right? For me, I'm not really like stoked about mods. I'm more stoked about like the engine and the different archetypes that the modders are gonna be able to mod off of, because that's gonna really dictate the game, right? And then it'll be cool to see what the modders do with the different archetypes for all the different vehicle classes, right? So now, currently at the moment, the money system is for the host.
They are working on making a contracting system where you can pay people contracts to come work for you and stuff.
Yeah. And economy rebalances and things like that too. So lots of stuff, but it's just going to take it's just going to take time. Yeah. So we'll be able to pay our guys and you'll be able to use it on your accounts. I think that's what they're trying to get. They're trying, but there's a lot of things to do. I want to see that equipment come in, right? And the gameplay around the new equipment. Also the new conveyor system and power. I want gameplay features, not just like, you know what I mean? I want to see the game have new features, not just like, oh, here's a piece of equipment, but no new feature, right? Like it doesn't have a gameplay loop tied to it, you know? Like the new big drills. I hope that we get drill logs. I want to see, if I drill, I want to be able to look at my map, click on drill log, and a new page pops up and I can see what I drilled. You know, I can see the test holes, and I can click on a test hole and it'll tell me what it was. It'll tell me the depths. That's what I'm talking about with gameplay. That's what I want to see when the new drills come out. I'm hoping that that's what they're working toward. Right, so I want to see, not only do I want to see the equipment, but I want to see the good gameplay to go with the equipment to really elevate the game even more. Equipment, just to have equipment's cool and all, but gameplay to go with the equipment, even more exciting. That's why one of the patches updates I was looking forward to the most was the conveyor belts and or the power system, right? Because that's just going to change the game how we know it in total, right? And it's going to be a different thing that we have to manage and run and feed and tune. And so is it easy to transfer money between players? Right now, there's no real need to. But if they work on it and it works right, it should just be as easy as me going into the thing and saying, pay Rick, $1 million. Once you've hit bedrock and you blow it up and to dig deeper, yes. So you have to fracture the solid rock to turn it into blasted rock, and then therefore it's diggable. You can still kind of dig on solid rock a little bit if you hit it at the right angle or there's something else that's clipped too, but in general, you want to hit it with an RDX. RDX gives you the biggest blast penetration ratio that you can have in the game. Yes, sir.
You said pay me $1,000 or $1 million. That's real money, right?
Doll hairs.
Oh, doll hairs. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Monopoly money, bro.
No, Monopoly money's too expensive.
No,
dude.
he's not
Oh,
paying
it
you in
is, huh?
Canadian.
Oh yeah, true. I'd be paying you in Canadian, so it's more like 50 cents.
Just go ahead and
How
say you'll be paying us in
TFTD.
yen.
Can Rick get out and into other vehicles? Yeah, we can. He can jump into whatever he wants.
He's been running trucks. He's been digging.
Yep. All these guys can get out and jump out, run around, and you're not just in this game. You're not just stuck in a vehicle if that's what you're asking. No, you can run out and you have a character. You can go first person. You can have a shovel and slap the ground and change the ground. You can hit it with a pickaxe and it changes. Right? You can slap it and it changes back, like changes around. Right? You can mine with a pickaxe. When you start out, you pretty much start with a pickaxe in level 1, and so. So I start doing an open pit. I feel very overwhelmed. Start with a flat area first, and then make a little bit of a like a ramp down in, and then come to a flat point, right? And then just start digging out from there, but keeping it flat. So see what we're doing? I'm digging down like this, right? I can reach as far as I want, but what we did is we left ourselves about 1 meter to 2 meters deep that I can't reach. And then you can see what Rick's doing. Rick is coming in here and scraping the excess off. That way we can continue to keep the cut floor somewhat level as we move down the bench layer, right? So it's very hard when you first cut in. You cut your little ramp down because it'd be all the same height, right? And then you just give yourself a little bit of working room, and then you eventually give yourself a cut wall. And so then just keep repeating that process as you're moving down deeper and deeper and deeper as you're spiraling around your pit. And that's an easy way just to do bench layers and make yourself a little access road coming down as you work down. And just remember, if you want a deeper pit, you got to build a wider pit. Got tabbed. Have a great stream, man. All right, brother. Take it easy, man. And thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. What level are you? 70? Yeah, I'm level. We're maxed out. We've been maxed out and maxed out for quite a bit. Eventually, when the game gets rebuilt again and they do a big massive overhaul, we'll probably restart with nothing. And then we're gonna start and we're gonna build a mining empire again. Just start from scratch. Right now, there's no point in really starting from scratch. I've done it a million times. So it's just too quick. The money, it's too much money. You just blaze through it super fast, and then all of a sudden you're here. So it almost like eliminates the need to want to do that type of stuff. For me, anyways. No, there's no cave-in mechanics yet because, well, if all of a sudden my walls just collapsed, it would just blue screen my computer. That'd be too much physics to handle on the game engine itself, and it would just crash the game. So if all of a sudden everything that was overhung that wasn't supported started collapsing, it would just be constant lag. So, but if you do stand, you're full, Grumpy.
Oh, all right. I think Ryu's coming in. So.
Oh, cool. But if you are underground, underneath this voxel layer, say you tunnel underground, if you're standing inside of it, you'll see this little trickle of dirt. Oh man, we have a ton of rock here. It's catching me up on the bucket. What'll happen is you'll see this little trickle of dust kind of fall down in some rock. Right now, I think it's actually turned off. Normally, it will fall off of the ceiling and decay on the ground underneath you, but it's only where your character's standing. So if you're in a piece of equipment, it's above your character. It's pretty much this tool right here, the pickaxe tool, but a little bit of a, and then it falls down, then it piles up on the ground. So.
KD blasting.
So if you had, yeah, right here it needs to be. Oh no, sorry, someone's coming in too. If you had too much in Grumpy's truck, like after he was full, would it fall out of the ground? It was supposed to be that way until people started complaining. It's what we call spillage. It's actually why we have that meter down there on our bottom left-hand side above our speedometer. Is when the bucket gets too full and it gets into that red, it starts spilling out material, and you'll start seeing it deform all over the ground. Well, too many people were complaining about the spillage being a problem, and they didn't want to play the game realistically, and the devs just turned it off, in a sense, kind of. So the same people complain the same people complain that the game is not realistic because things delete dirt, but then they don't want to play the game realistically in all the other areas of the game. So yes, so the meter is here. I'll show you. The meter determines, like when I dig down like this, and I'll take my scoop. Let's see, it kind of filled in a little bit. Let's take some more. Okay, now I'm full. See how it decayed down like that? It went down to a little bit lower than that. Let's get a better scoop here. Okay, watch it tick down. It's still kind of jostling and moving around a little bit. I can move my bucket around. It'll kind of change the outcome. But that would fall down and trickle onto the ground and build back up. So people don't have any freaking clue what they're talking about, pretty much, in a sense, because the people that are complaining that everything deletes dirt also complained about the spillage. So how about this? Don't overfill your buckets and don't spill, and there won't be a problem. But instead of learning to play the game correctly and having correct mechanics mechanically, they would rather just complain about dumb things that they'd have no clue. You know what I mean? So that's kind of why spillage is not here. So it's it's what do we say? I mean, all right, like, that's why we can't have nice things, put it that way. The game in a sense is that little bar down there on the side is literally there to tell you, hey, the mini game is this: dig as fast as you can, but don't overflow the bucket, and you won't get mess, right? So get good at your scooping. Like, see that scoop? How close I got that, but I still was fast. It's called skill. But some people want to be dumb about it and not understand it and break the mechanics and then complain about it, right? So
kind of breaks the idea of it being a simulation game.
It does. So that's why I said I gave up. I gave up trying to even think about anything that would possibly be good for the game, because people are just going to complain no matter what you do, right? Like,
unfortunately, you can't reason with most of them because they don't care. They just want it the way they want it.
No, everybody's big idea is, well, just make the devs make 40 options. So technically what you're doing is you're trying to make the devs make 40 different video games to please everybody. How about we just be happy with what the devs trying to make for us, and that way we can see what the devs' vision is. Right? So, no, I disagree with making 400 options for everybody just to make everybody happy, because then they sit there spinning their wheels. And the game never fully gets built correctly, because then you have to have a million different options to please everybody. The devs just need to work and do their thing, and people need to either be happy or just kind of like, hey, maybe leave a little bit of like, it would be nice if you did this and that here and there, right? But to sit there and rail on them about the game being crap because you don't like that it's not super realistic, or whatever your version of realistic is, it's a never winning. You can't win the battle or the argument, right? So how do I tell that Grumpy's full? You see how I dumped that in there? And I'll kind of give you a little bit of an idea. So through knowing how to play the game, I'm looking at his truck, right? The lightning's a little far out, but I'll show you. See how it's mounting up, but it's not really a flat bar anywhere except for right there in the back, actually. See that? Watch what happens. Now, if I take this scoop and I try to dump it right in the back of his truck here, watch what happens. It'll cascade down that area, and then it'll stop right there. Now, watch what happens when Rick puts his in, and you'll see how the line never changes. Watch. See how it does that, and then it cascades out, and then the bar is flat out? Half of Rick's scoop just got deleted because the truck was too full in the back end, right? But now watch this. If I take this scoop and I put it over here in the upper part of this truck, I can fill in back here, and it didn't really cascade off anywhere, right? So I'm looking for these edges here where my teeth are. That's why you want to line all your scoops out good first, and you want to fill the bottom of the bed first, or else you're going to get extra spillage, right? Or extra spillage, which just equals waste. So we're going for the most amount of scoops in the truck without having that cascade effect off the side. And there is an art to doing it and skill to get the truck full faster without waste.
I know what I'm doing. Look at that. I'm talented.
What it needs is
We looked up the other day. These ones hold more than 50 tons. In real life, they're pretty spot on. You said these trucks are designed to carry 50 tons or more of material. Yeah, they're big. 50? No, these are a little bit more than 50 tons. Yeah, these things are beasts. I thought you were getting at that they're only. I was like, no, they're bigger than that. they're bigger than that.
They're supposed to be 320 meters cube capacity. So
yeah.
And of course, weight depends on a number of things. So
yeah, weight depends on the number of like material density. There's all kinds of stuff. There's all many factors.
Split, what was your last save?
Right now, because I'm almost ready to fall off the wall. Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna drop a save here.
Keep going, Lightning.
I'm dead. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is a big boy. Yeah, like you can actually see the fuel truck in comparison to the size of those big haul trucks, right? Crazy. Skyfall up in Twitch, man. Sorry, I'll get to your question. Any tips on someone starting out the game? Starting out on this game? Yes. Very first thing you should do, buddy, is get in and change all your controls to a game you already know. Like, say if you play Gold Rush, change all your excavator controls to Gold Rush controls. Do yourself a favor and change everything over to a game you, like I said, a game you already know. So that way you don't have any issues with the learning curve of the controls and stuff like that, right? There's already no need to fight the controls when you need to learn the game. So just take a time and just jump in and change your controls immediately. I was chatting with the dev about a year and some change ago, and I floated the idea past him of maybe possibly adding in presets, like Farm Sim preset, Gold Rush preset, Construction Simulator preset, right? So that way, if you've already used to those games, you can just go in, and if they have the corresponding controls, you just hit one button and change it to the controls you already know. So hopefully they may revisit that. That would be great. Why is it taking so long to save? It's because the deformation world is massive. It's trying to compress over 600 megabytes into a very small little package. So this is one of this is what we're calling we're getting close to a critical failure of the save because the deformation is so big. It is a known issue that we know. We've broken the game many times before, but this one's a little special because we didn't use any gimmicks or mining gimmicks to actually make this happen, which is hard work and playing and grinding. I saw your video on the controls and already did that. Nice. Awesome, man. Yeah, this is all the biggest equipment you can get in the game, but you see those little rollers, they're so small. The issue I have is the bucket on the excavator leveling off rather than heaping. Yeah, because if you look at it, the bucket, the red bar is overflow, right? So right there, see it's overloaded. Anything past that point will naturally decay, like you just saw. Now, if I curl my bucket, it goes back to overflow. Then if I move out, watch what happens. It'll flow out to a little bit. See how it slowly moved out, and then that red bar moved. Now we're good to go. If I move it at a weird angle, it flows out. So the dirt actually works, has fluid dynamics to it, right? Which is awesome because it's not just a basic fill plane animation like most digging games. Most digging games, it's just a fill plane, and it doesn't have a fluid dynamic to it, so where you can't lose material. It's just sad that we don't have spillage because people complained, right? Like, it's just sad because that's what we're missing right now. We're missing the skill of getting your scoop and not having it, like, that would have been a great scoop because it wouldn't have been sloppy, right? It would have been close. The game would have been digging to fill that bucket without too much overflow to where you can get a nice scoop and get it into the truck without making a mess. So it's just a shame that we don't have the extra mechanic actually enabled right now. So who knows? I mean, I'm okay with it not being there.
I kind of think that could be something that actually could be a valid option possibly down the road.
I think the balance on the deformation that happens when you spill, I think it's just too high is what it is. It adds too much of a bump when it happens, right? So I think backing off of how much reemerges into the ground when you spill is probably the better option, just to, you know, the best of both worlds, right?
Yeah, I mean, adding options always basically means you had a place for there to be a bug, so.
Yep.
Best to avoid them if you can, but that's one place I still think could possibly use that as an option.
Or do it like based on your difficulty on the game level too. That might be really good to start with.
So you can heap a bucket if you keep your bucket at the correct angle. You can put more in the bucket. It doesn't all flow out. So you have to think of it this way. The bucket fully heaped is red, all the way in the red, right? So you can heap a bucket. You just got to make sure you keep your boom arm and the bucket angle at the right thing so it doesn't spill out. The excess doesn't spill out too much. If you spend too much time doing this, it'll eventually jostle out and change because you're changing the angle and it would spill out. You just need to get used to it is all it is. You can heap buckets, no problem. We do it in Clash of the Operators all the time, and we do it, well, in here, right? So a little bit came out there, but that would happen. If I was moving this big, giant piece of equipment that quickly, dirt's going to come out of there. It's going to happen. You know, like it's going to move and just see, look, now I'm over the truck. It's heaping out. It was still there. I still got that material in that truck. Even though that bar was sliding down, I still heaped it and put it in there. Right? So if you go slow and you move, you'll lose your scoop. Oh, or just hit the truck and lose a little bit more, but it does work. It's just you have to be very fluent at it and good. There is a few little tips and tricks I'm kind of, if you're catching on to what I'm doing when I'm digging. Let's see. Let's let Rick clean that corner out. I'm coming back this way here. That corner is a nightmare. Because these guys are too far away from the wall face. So what I'll do is I'll come out here like this and take my hit off the wall. And then I'll curl. And then I'll pivot out like this at the same time. Right? And what that does is it still takes dirt as I'm moving out away from the wall face. So I'll curve, curl, and move out at the same time. Right? And see how, look, my bucket's still heaping. Even though you see it moving, it's still there. Right? Don't worry about that. You're looking at something that's just tricking your brain. Right? So just because you see movement doesn't mean you equals loss. The bar is the true determining factor of what you're seeing. So I'll curl and pull at the same time. You do have to be very careful doing that. Once you get the feel right and you curl and pull at the same time and you're pulling up on the dirt, all you're doing is resetting that bar and putting more dirt in there as you're pulling up and out. A little bit of a trick once you learn how to do it. But you can move a lot of yardage that way. And you can get a lot of extra scoops in there. You can also throw dirt. Can you get a little closer to that wall face, guys? Get some. I mean, a real bucket will still lose material if you're janking it around everywhere too. So That's why it's a video game. That's why you see me bottom scooping so much, because it's a video game, right? Obviously, in real life, you would take from the top first, right? You come out here like this, and you'd scrape in, and oh, you're a little over full. Let's heap it up in there. Get the proper curl. Didn't get too much on there, but it's still a little bit more heaping than it would be. It's just the model, the animation's a little off. It needs to look like it's heaped a little bit more when it's in that red. But see, nothing's happening because it can still deform, right? Now look what happens when I try to turn sideways. It will slowly punch through the wall, but look what's happening to the tracks. See? See what happens when I try to go? Eventually it can tick through a little bit when there's something to grab, but watch. I can easily go out like this, flick over, and full scoop it. Right? That's why we load our trucks this way, because it's, well, first off, when you're loading a material, you don't want to have to do this. Oh, we're going to go all the way up, and we're going to dump a truck way over here. And then we're going to, come back over here and do all this long lumbering movements that take a lot of time. And we're going to take our scoop and, it's better to make these nice little quarter turn flicks into the truck. Just efficiency. Faster, faster. Gotta go up and over.
For the night, guys.
All right, brother.
Let's wait, see it.
See you. Take care.
Yeah, dude. So yeah, you just gotta work. You just gotta work with it. Learn what the game can do, right? And how you can manipulate it, right? And then just get your stuff down. How old is this game? This game's been out for about a little over 2 years now, and it's been slowly being developed and changed and tweaked and things like that. So, oof, drove a Rick on that one.
Close to another fist bump.
I know. Came in hot on that one. I'll just splash it out. Yeah, we're on Iron Mountain Pit is what we are. That was the starting map. I'll come out here and just take a hit. That would be considered a little bit of a heaping bucket, right? See when it starts to change. Yep, see? Then it changed out and then it flew out. And that's kind of what would kind of happen. I mean, you gotta think it's not like real life, so but it does a good job at simulating it better than any other digging game does. He loves that quarter turn flick, huh, James? Yeah, boy. How you doing today, man? I don't know if you answered my question. Answer my question on it. Is it an MMO? No. This is a simulator sandbox experience. Sorry, my scoops are kind of garbage right now because I'm just reading chat, so not even watching what I'm doing. Just hopefully I'm hitting the truck. Am I hitting the truck?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not paying attention.
Okay, I don't even watch my screen half the time when I'm digging, so.
I may need to blast it. Throw it off.
Every map is exactly the same, pretty much, except for there's older maps and there's newer ones. So the two newer styles of map is Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit. Now the old maps, oops, see that's what happens when you hit your boom arm on the thing. The newer ones have the dirt is like spiraled in. It's weird. And the older maps, other than Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit, they have a flat layer, pretty much, in a sense, of depth. Just keep in mind it's a video game. Gotta play to make it work how it works. You can get it done, right? Yeah, you can first person in all the equipment as well. We're just trying to move as much material as we possibly can in our shifts that we play on, so we're not trying to go for like realism hardcore. About a 70% realism. Like,
yeah,
it's
like
a video game.
Not 14-hour days.
Yeah, I mean, not even that. It's just, the mining method and stuff like that. We're not trying to be like super anal about, MSHA compliant and everything like that, right? Like,
We're just acting like we've been doing it for 10 years, not 20 years.
yeah, we've only been doing it for 2 years, not 20. Problem. Big noobs.
Yeah, we all got 20 years experience under the belt. I'm not sure how, but we do.
We pretty much I play Wednesdays to Sundays. And I play about 6 to 8 hours, depending on if I need extra time before I go to work.
I just lagged out.
Uh-oh. The weight distribution in the game is actually not too bad. It's just the problem that a lot of people see with the equipment is that the problem is like I was kind of showing with the equipment is that a lot of people, when they're digging, what they'll do is they'll get themselves stuck. Like they'll get themselves stuck, right? Like this. And then they'll try to move their bucket and they'll do some janky things with the piece of equipment, and then they'll blame the game for the weight physics not working correctly. Well, you put yourself in a really weird situation, first off, with the game and the physics and the dirt, and all those systems are fighting each other all at the same time. Right? So that's mainly the issue. But if you're kind of digging somewhat correct, like I know I'm digging from the bottom here, but in video games, it just, with voxels, it just feels better when you're digging like that versus trying to dig it all off the top. So that's why I tend to dig like that in these video games. Like, it just feels better. It honestly does.
Going back in.
Nope, Rick's coming in. But the weight of the equipment, like if I put my counterweight out, all my back end all the way over. The game has face shovels, we just don't like running them. It's a lot slower to fill the trucks. There's more movement and articulation in swings. Yeah, it's way more movement and stuff like that. We can run less people than using the face shovels, even if I'm just slaying out the yardage with the face shovel, than this method. It's less movement on the booms and everything like that, and we can fill the trucks way faster. It's almost twice as fast for us to do it this way. So we're not, like I said, we're not going for ultra realism, right? We're going for an arcadey aspect feel in the mine. And to be honest, what you're watching now may look stupid to some of you guys that have been doing this in real life for years. Trust me. But 99% of all the other people playing this game make it look ridiculously stupid compared to what we're doing. Not even real. It's horrible. Like, we have probably one of the most realistic running mines that you'll see anybody that plays this game and streams it, makes content on it. Most people are like underground with loaders digging off of a ceiling, or you know what I mean? Like running out a whole bunch of belts on it with an underground mining machine. Right? Like,
right.
I'm not trying to be a dick. That's just what it is. Right? Like, I'm just trying to keep it fun to a point, and and have a little bit of fun with the whole, how much we mine and things like that. But front shovels are just they're just too slow. Too much articulation and movement and everything like that. Oh no, we don't have anything that big. The front shovel we have is just as big as this. It's just a front shovel version, pretty much. Change the boom, put the thing on there. It's exactly the same size. And get out of here, Damien. Any thoughts on playing Roadcraft? We'll be playing Roadcraft tomorrow. Demo. Yeah, no, we don't have anything bigger than this, and the front shovel's the exact same size as this. So the front shovels also do need some love. They're kind of in a weird state. Yeah, I wish we will be getting bigger equipment though down the road. So we're gonna be seeing a drag line. We're gonna have a bucket wheel. things like that. But for us, it's all about the fun of the gameplay versus the realism kind of an extent. We try to stay a little bit on the real side, but, you know, obviously we're not going to be super anal if the trucks are not facing the thing, or I'm parallel to the cut line and not angled out for safety and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm almost out of fuel. We need a fuel truck. You want to see something that really is funny with the, this is the funny thing. I got to turn this off so I don't run out of fuel. Watch fuel attachment through the nozzle, right? I think, yeah, it is more than fast, Kyle, than that. Like, yeah, it is. It's way more. It's way more. Grumpy just got smashed, dude, on on that rock. Am I part of the dev team? No, I test and make content for him. I've been doing it ever since the game came out, and yeah, let me I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it in there. Oh, damn it. Oh, I got it. There we go. So apparently you can just fuel by proximity with the bucket, so. You move back a little bit here. Oh, of course I would, man. I would never dig this deep down in real life, man. I've worked on benches before and ran, and yeah, they were like, they're tiny, tinier, way tiny benches. And on top of it, we always had to be angled out like this and way out off the wall face like this, right? Like, and the benches were maybe bucket deep, right? You remember, I mined as well. But like I said, it's a video game, so.
I DC'd while in purgatory.
Oh, no. Again? Damn it, Rick. No, we can still deform.
Time to drop
This is still big, so.
I'll wait to
Drop
drop
the
the
save.
save.
Be on the
I'll
safe
wait to
side.
drop the save.
I think you just saved when you turned around there at the end anyway, so.
Matter of fact, if you were digging in solid rock like this, you'd be blasting it to oblivion. And you'd be loading it with loaders and stuff.
I'll try one more time.
Yeah, you can solo play as well. You can play by yourself. You don't have to play multiplayer. You just won't have anybody be able to run your trucks, but you just gotta run your own trucks. See here. Yeah, no, not a part of the development team, but I do the Q&As and showcases and things like that. I've been with these guys ever since there was like nobody playing the video game. Been here pretty much since there was 5 players, and it was pretty much me and a couple people watching me. And the game, we've watched the game grow the whole way. It's been pretty fun. It's been a fun experience. That's right, someone's joining in. Why there's brown marks on my seat. Moments like that. Your time zones suck? Tassie. Let's see. Or am I not getting where that is? Tassie, like Tallahassee? Tasmania? Let me get through. A lot of people asking questions here. All right, we got YouTube and Twitch firing off. Let's see. Yep, just friends with them. I do testing, and like I was saying, just testing and video stuff, and help promote the game because not very many people know about it. We ran out of fuel. Would it damage the vehicle? I do think it does add a little extra wear and tear, but I'm not sure if the mechanic is actually added in right now or not. Okay. Yeah, so I was trying to figure where the Tassie reference was. Okay, I gotcha. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, there's people on all over. Actually, matter of fact, we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people from Australia and New Zealand and stuff like that in our community. So probably quite a few Aussies right now watching and stuff. So we actually have a lot of people in my community that are from here down there in the world, and part of your world. So hit us up. How many we got in here? I know there's a lot of you up here in here. During the live streams, there's always a lot of Aussies and Kiwis up in here.
All them time travelers.
All those time travelers, yeah. A day ahead of everybody. Gotta watch out for them, you know.
I DC'd again while in purgatory. I'm just gonna call it.
You gonna call it there, bro? All right, man. Go.
We're gonna try dropping another save.
Yeah. Something weird going on. Well, it could be it seems to happen this time of the night for Rick.
Yeah.
Maybe your internet just gets massacred this time of the night and then starts DCing you out.
Right.
Oh, who knows, right? What's up, boss? What's up, Wicked? Got a question about multiplayer. Shoot it out there, bro. See if I can help answer your question.
You'll have a good night.
Here. Yeah, take it easy, brother.
See you, Rick.
They're okay. Corey's would be different equipment. There is all kinds of equipment coming to this game. Like pretty much if you can think it, they will probably try to build it. They are nowhere close. Let me just put this way. This game has more heavy equipment in it than most games right now. And they're not even close to being done with it. Not even close. Let's see. I tried playing multiplayer yesterday, kept restarting the game after a couple minutes. Like you were the host or you were a player? Information from you here first there. Yeah, it's only 5:30 for me. Stop around 6 to 6:30. I go to work at 10, so I spend a little time with my wife and a couple other things I gotta do with the content for the channel. And you're on the beta, and you joined your buddy. Was he getting kicked or was it just you? No, we can still do forum. Let's just be Rick's internet at this time of the year. But not time of the year, but time of the day. What do I do for work? I do training for temporary workers that are going into government buildings and stuff like that. So you both got kicked. That seems like your buddy might, if he's crashing, it might be him. Does he have a good computer or is he? Be honest, because it does matter. And what were you doing when you got kicked? And make sure, like Kyle's saying, send in your crash reports.
Oh, what a no.
I have to be very vague about what I do for work, so because I can't, where I live, it's easy to find out where I work, and I don't want people knowing where I work to cause problems, So I'd be very vague. I'm not sure. I mean, if he's crashing, it's gonna crash you, obviously. So more than likely, it's on his end that what's going on, right? So, hey, Cataclysmic, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that. For that prime. Any tips for tips for smoothing with the loader so it doesn't dig down and ruin your slab? Yes, hold on. Grumpy, you want to take over the excavator real quick?
Okay.
I'll jump in that real quick.
I'll dump this loot.
How you doing in here? Oh, y'all done in there? You got everything all cleaned up? Nice. All right, let me show you a couple things with the loader. This is one of the biggest things that people have a problem with. All right, so first off, perfectly flat doesn't need to really happen. We're kind of lazy. Normally we'd be flatter than this, but we're trying to move a lot of material. So generally, if you're using the bigger material, you'll make bigger bumps, right? But you don't really have to because you don't really notice the thing. So what we do when we come in on our wall face is like this. A real quick, easy tip. Let me change the camera so you can see it. I'm going to take my bucket and I'm going to put it all the way in the up position, right? I'm going to drop the boom down, right? Nothing happens. See, I can move back and forth. Nothing's going to happen except for when I hit something high enough, it's going to take anything that's higher than that just because of the way the deform box works, right? So I can come in here and kind of do that, right? But it doesn't really fill too much up. So the little tip I'm going to show you is, and you just don't see us doing it, is I'm going to come back here. I'm going to drop the bucket down and I'm going to tilt the blade until it does that. And then I'm going to move forward and watch how it skims. Now see how, look at my cab. Look at the cab in relativity to where I'm at. It's kind of flat, and you can kind of see that on the GPS too as well down the bottom. Right, so I'm not even using the GPS, so I'm actually just going to take that off because the GPS is a little in a broken spot at the moment. It doesn't quite work the way you want to. So I'm going to show you just visually how to do it. And now that we kind of straightened it up and it's kind of flatter, and now see I'm at an angle. So if I drop my bucket all the way down, right, and I'm going to tap it a few more times until I see that deform happen. Right, now what's going to happen is I'm going to move and it's going to change. Now I'm going to stop. You notice now I'm flat on the top of my roof line. It's relatively flat, kind of. Enough. But if I keep going forward, I'm going to dig down. So I'm going to back off and start going like this. And now I'm going to slowly shift up, up, up until it slowly takes that material, and then watch what happens to my roof line. It kind of just stays the same and it follows it. We just do it so fast you don't notice what we're doing. Right? So, and then we're going to back off of it, and then we're going to look at the ground. See? Flat enough. People try to be too anal about it and they end up ruining what they're doing. Right? Yeah, no, this is what we have right now. You can jump back in that if you want. Want to show them up.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so right now it's just mainly a grade. It's there to give you an idea of what the grade is and things like that. There's no floating GPS system. You can't set the GPS to where it flat floats and it floats automatically. It has none of that, right? So, and that's what people really want, and they think the GPS works that way, but it doesn't. So that's why we don't really even use the GPSs. There's no point. We just go old school manual, right? Like, right? Like going old school, bro. And it works, and that's how we train everybody.
I don't want to run the loader.
Oh, no, I don't want to run the loader either. I thought you might worked in mining. I used to a long time ago before I did streaming. I was a drill hand for 2 years. Then I ran D11, D12s for a year, and then we moved up into an excavator, and then I lost that career. So, but now I just dig dirt digitally and have fun and make fun of people and do stupid stuff that makes miners pissed off. So, yeah, pretty much about what I do nowadays. And I have my my normal job. So, I've been in the field. I've been in there doing the doing, boys. But it's a video game. That's what I was telling people. It's a video game. You got to work within what the game has. Like for me, I know it irritates people because they think I'm fanboying for the developers, right? No, you're just sticking up for the developers because the game's shit. That's not the case at all. I just don't want. I want to have a good time playing a game. That's great. and it's getting better and better and better. So I don't want to sit there and just like keep ripping it apart when it's a video game, you know? And I can learn to play it better and teach people how to play it better and what works, right? This is what works. And you can really get a decent mining simulation feel. And you can move a lot of yardage, and you can have really cool days where you can log things and stuff like this if you take a lot of time to write things down. Like this pit, we know we've pulled 6,524 haul trucks out of here, right? We know how much money we've made. We can break it all the way down. We know how many trucks we run in an hour. We know how many cubic yards we pull out of here because we take the time to do all this, right? Like, you can really get into this type of stuff, right? And do stuff. It doesn't have to be super realism, right? Like yeah, they're getting closer. Like they're getting closer. They'll get there. Like right now, the GPS system that we have right now is just the first. It's like the first iteration of it, right? So it's just the first iteration. Some of these things are only on all the equipment, suspension in physics and stuff is version 2, right? So, you know, who says in a year from now everything's not changed to even better, right? So they're getting there. They'll get there. Yeah, we track all that manually. So in our wash plants and our production facility up there, we take all those pieces of material out, since we know what all the values and everything like that are worth and pieces that are crafted. We can go to, let me go back to that. So we can actually, if you look at it, it says crafted, raw, and smelted. So we know how much we mined, and then we can just do all the math so that way we don't have to actually smelt it ourselves. Because we want to spend time mining. We want to spend time hanging out digging. We want to spend time doing those things. We don't want to spend time crafting and spending... I want to be able to stream every day. I don't want to have to sit and spend 45 hours crafting and smelting, right? So... that's why we break it down to the spreadsheets, right? It's just easier that way. It's easier, and since we know the math, it's easy just to balance it out that way and save ourselves a butt ton of time. And you guys are here to see us dig and play and kick ass as a crew and move material, because nobody else is doing what we're doing, right? Like not on this scale. No one's even close. How old is this game? This game was concepted about 4 years ago. It was another game called Brexburg, but they canned that game 2 years ago, and they came out with this one. This one's called Out of War. And they put it out, but it was never supposed to go any further than when they put it out. It was just, here you go. This is what it is. But the devs saw how everybody really liked it. And it was actually something different, and they were like, okay, I guess we're going to start doing it. It's just been like a nice grassroots, small little movement of a game, and it's gotten a decent amount of traction here recently, but it's still moving along. It's not quite there.
Boy, this pit is hideous. Jeez.
No, we've been just slapping hard. I'm not looking at it, dude. I don't want to look at it. Don't make me. I'm doing it. Don't do it, Grumpy. I know it's bad, dude. It's so bad.
Need me to bring a dozer down here? I can do it.
Oh, it would just lag us out.
Let's take 6 rollers wide and go flatten the thing.
Why? We're digging just fine. Just keep going, boys. The victory's in sight. We're not building an ice skating rink or a flat surface.
But you didn't want to run the loader, so you're not the bad dealing with it.
It's fine. Rick was doing just fine. You didn't see him complaining.
He's a guy. Rage.
Hey, Grumpy, when I come back down here, can I get a fat shovel?
There should be one in the fuel truck, probably.
I think if you can look past all the stuff we've been talking about and not worry about it not being super realistic, I think you'll have a great time. I think people right now, there's a lot of miners that, well, there's a lot of people that say they've mined, but they sound like they're 10 when you actually hear their voice. You're like, yeah, sure, whatever. You sound like you're 10. Your nuts probably dropped yesterday, and you said you've been mining for 20 years, right? Like, let's be honest here. You know how many times I've seen people tell me that they're like, brutal. It is what it is. You guys know I'm right. Come on. Like when you're on Call of Duty and you
Right.
hear some squeaker and they're like, "I've been in the Marines for 10 years," and they sound like they literally just came out the womb. Yeah, that type of situation, right? You know exactly what I'm talking about in gaming. You guys all know exactly what I'm talking about. So yeah, no, I mean I think if you really just look past some of that stuff and you play it to have fun and you just role play it however you want to role play, I think you'll have a fun time. You just gotta look past some of the dirt deletion factors and things like that in the game, and yeah. Oh, we got some bedrock here. Oh,
Take the boom booms.
need the boomsticks.
Not my problem.
Oh, you gonna be a little twat now, Harry Twatter over there, huh?
Just a second, I'll be there.
Ground's not flat, not my problem now. This
Need
guy
those
over
red
here.
skeleton cigars.
You think I'm gonna give this old geezer a break? Hell no.
Grumpy.
The amount he
Bat.
beats up on Rust players,
At bed.
you gotta give it back to him.
I'm gonna have to like.
Are you saying bat or bat?
Bed.
Oh,
Give it
I'm spraying it with the pressure
back.
washer.
Blew up everybody's ears with those plosives on the mic. Do you plan on revisiting the old mine and finish the other cut? What do you mean? What do you mean old mine? And as well as Michael, thank you very much, man, for the that sub as well as Vish. Thank you very much as well as Giska. Thank you much for the follow as well. Thank you guys very much. Catch up on my oops. Are they going to implement a GPS that holds all? Eventually, yes. It is on the table of things that they would like to build because they know that all of you guys would like that to happen. So anything's possible in the game, like the developer said. It's just time, right? So they have a lot of things that they're working on right now, and their plate is full, but nothing is really a no, kind of, right? Like, oh, okay, I gotcha. Much, man. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. As well as all the new subscribers and everybody like that. Appreciate that, guys. Oh, I'm just splashing the truck, like not even caring.
How dare you?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, I keep in mind, I can't tell you guys everything. Obviously, I gotta wait. I don't have an NDA or anything like that with the devs. It's just out of respect for these guys allowing me to do what I do with their game, and you know, doing the Q&As or the podcasts and sitting down and chatting with them. I just don't leak stuff, right? So unless I'm specifically told, "Hey, Split, build some hype, bro," then I go hard. Right, so other than that, you know, there's some cool stuff coming, bro. So it's you know, and there's stuff I haven't even seen. Right, there's so many things like we were. I think I can kind of say we were all in shock when he gave me that video that morning of the podcast to show. Right, maybe I should just put it up on there right now.
Oh, what was it that he said that even you hadn't seen?
Well, there's a few things that I've suggested to bring to the game. You know, just because, you know, talking with all you guys throughout for a long time and things like that. But the thing that I hadn't seen yet that me and him had talked about, I just hadn't seen, was the standalone wash plant that's in this. And I'm actually going to play this real quick for anybody who may have not seen it. That way you guys can, kind of get an idea of what we're talking about. It's this little video here, so pop this in real quick.
Hello, I'm Christian from NMC, and today we're going to show you a bit of what's coming to Out of War in 2025. This is the major engine change, and a bit about the modding and all the vehicles that we've been working on and the massive conveyor overhaul. So enjoy the show!
By the way, if you're not seeing it, it's on the main channel, or you can find it on NMC's website. Hell yeah, dude. Talking about. And so, yes. So when you saw that line of vehicles, right? The line of vehicles was pretty much the class of the vehicle, right? So the vehicle, that's not just one vehicle doing. They're doing multiple off of that type of vehicle. So, and the modders will be able to do their own thing to that type of vehicle as well. So they just need to build what the vehicles can do and how they can do them. And as Christian said on the podcast with us when we played that afterwards, that big giant bucket wheel that you see, that's the baby one. That's the tiny one. That's the little one. So, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Super exciting. And then he did say there was even more. He said there's even more, but he didn't put him in this one. And he's saving him for the next podcast. So, gosh, damn it. It was exciting. And the belts, yes, the belts do look amazing. The new belts look great. And saw a little bit of the power system there. I'm sold. Put my money on my card. Exactly, man. It's a lot of stuff's coming. The new engine stuff this year. It's the first time that they've confirmed the new engine and everything like that. So we got a lot of candy on the last podcast. You know, that wasn't just that was a whip it out type of moment. You know what I mean? Like, all these simulator games have been fighting for dominance here this last little while. Christian's been able to do kind of whatever he wants. But, you know, we had the GMS2 trailer where everybody was ripping it apart because it looks like AI generated video. And then, you know, Roadcraft with all their stuff. And, you know, Farm Sim had all their 25 stuff just come out here recently. And Christian just came out and whipped his wiener out and flapped it on the table and was like, yo, here we go, bruh. We're going to give all the gamers what you guys want. The big equipment, the big boy stuff. And we're going to give you a new engine. Right? Like, I think he came out and flexed hard. You know what I mean? He kind of flexed. And that's not even all of it,
dude.
dude.
Robin Hood Men in Tights thing that dude slaps with a glove. He slaps with a gauntlet.
Yep. He came out and threw the hammer down. That's awesome, man. I'm stoked.
I wonder how big the big one's gonna be.
Probably good size.
Probably bigger than this pit.
Yeah, I think it's 35 Canadian, and the decorations pack is like 7 Canadian.
It's like $8 for the deco pack, $35 for the pit.
Yeah, it depends on where you're at. Depends on if your currency, what your currency is. You're good, Lightning. Go ahead and pull out of there. And I'm sure once they get it, I'm sure once they probably get to Unreal 5 and get that all balanced out within the next 2 years, they'll probably raise the price up even more because it'll be worth it, right? Like, they keep adding all these things that we want, and the game is just dialed in, and it's just crushing it. You know, the game price will go up, right? So if you're early in now, hell yeah.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, you come back and it's finally a spot that you like. But you got it cheaper.
And they don't have publishers. They don't have anybody, no corporate entity telling them what they need to do. They legit are a true indie development team. They don't have anybody there other than us supporting them, right? Most of these guys have to have other jobs too, right? And, you know, I think they're doing good.
Other games when they hit 1.0, they raise their prices.
Yeah, I'd like to see a proper grass prop added. Yeah, I did send Christian a giant list of asset features, and when he matter of fact when he joined this save, because it'd been a little while since he'd been on it, actually all the way up in the very first cut, all the way over there, he was like, "Yep, you guys need rock assets, big giant slabs like your thumbnails and stuff like that." That I made with make the quarry look nice, like out of rock and stuff. And he's like, "Yeah, we need that stuff in the game, like now." Because that would make these pits just look amazing to be able to deco them with gigantic pieces of material and cliff faces and really design the maps. Not only just dig them out, but design them and make them look even better, right? Like,
that would be some next level stuff.
This big pit out after?
Is it hard to make wash plants like your red one that you have? Nope. Nope. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll take some time and make a real quick YouTube short of how I build the wash plant. Super fast. It is literally minutes. Not very long.
You won't do
For
it.
a new guy, like it took me like an hour, max.
I won't do it? Probably not. You're probably right.
You might. You never know.
I'm just waiting for all the new stuff to come because I know there's like so much work. But I mean, if I'm just showing how it's built, I'm not. There's no point.
It's hard
going...
it's hard to put time into something you know is going to change.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna put in all the like 3D animated like stuff, right? So, like you guys are used to when I do my update videos and stuff like that. So. Like, this is the trommel. The trommel does this. This is and I break it down with all my overlays. And no, if you guys just want a basic how to set it up, I can do that tomorrow. Yeah, well, sometime. Dopey days are Mondays and Tuesdays, and I'm already beating up into one of Dopey's days tomorrow with Roadcraft. So, but Tuesday we're going to the movies. So movies and dinner. So Mondays and Tuesdays, I do not stream. I generally try to stay away from the computer because, like I said, I stream 5 days a week and I work 5 days a week. So that leaves very little time for my wife. So, and she's a trooper and she's at her desk playing the game, and she's always the one that's finding the people that to come in and play and all that stuff, right? So it's you know, she works real hard for the channel and gets everybody in, so gotta make sure we take care of the lady over here that makes all this happen, right? And allows me to do it and not get irritated with me to the twist. Well, I mean, she gets irritated with me, but you know, that's why we have the Dopey Fund. Oh, there she is. Never mind. Hold on. Stop talking about her. Oh God. That's why we have a bribe Dopey Fund. If she'll let you guys know when I'm for sale, is what it is. She sells me for all kinds of stuff. Take it off, Ray. Sorry, I missed what he said.
Last truck for him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. Understand, man. Just the basic will work. All right, I'll let you guys know. I know you guys see all these wash plants out there, like all these crazy like $40 million wash plant builds, and you don't really learn what's going on. It just confuses you more than anything because you got clickbaited, and you guys want that very simple. It works. Split in two. Get her done. All right, we'll get it to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Split in two classic. All right, this is my shoe. This is your ass. It's getting done. I get it. You want the tater tot explanation. All right. Sweet. We can do that. So when you guys want those complicated, long, nice-looking videos, and I'm like, damn it. I get nothing done for a while. Dopey likes that beer money. She does. Dopey normally sells me off for a Monday and a Tuesday for like $150, so she can go out and go do something, go shopping, grab some dinner for us, and that's really realistic. And then she, you know, save some money for the channel so we can pay for the channel bills and stuff like that. So that's how we normally do things around here. So pretty much any donation that comes through PayPal is what she normally does. So, because, you know, we don't get the money right away when it comes from super chats or gifteds. It takes a month for us to get to us, pretty much. Yeah, we'll give you a basic layout. I'll give you a basic layout. It shouldn't take me too long. I would do it tonight, but I got to go to work, right? So I would do it real quick, but I got to work tonight, so. We'll see how the Roadcraft demo works. There you go. Go.
Since that's going to be an off day for you, do you guys have like a scheduled time you're going to be running that demo, or?
Well, I'm probably going to get a little bit more sleep than I normally would, because I normally wake up around 10 o'clock. Or sorry, I try to sleep, go from 5:30 to about 10 is how long I try to sleep each day. But since it's normally a day off from streaming, I might not start right at 12. Or I might just sleep longer and then just get on and be like, blink, blink. It's Roadcraft! But I don't know what time they're dropping the demo, so. Oh, just dropped it on his noggin. Yeah, I don't know what time.
Oh, I need to go do the plants again.
You heard the Roadcraft demo is over 50 gigabyte? No, that'll take me like 10 seconds.
50. What the?
The props are complicated.
I just hope it's not going to be an SSD required like so many games are going to these days.
Stay.
Hell with you noobs. Get some better damn hardware.
You guys don't have SSDs?
Stop holding us back in your damn noob your damn noob computers. You're holding all the rest of us back.
No, I do have an SSD, but it's just it's my core drive right now, and the other one is not an SSD, but it's got more memory on it. So
stop spending so much time baiting it, and you might. I'm just kidding.
These modern laptops actually have SSDs, so.
Are you talking about like Gen 4, Gen 2, Gen 3 NVMe's? What you talking about?
well, I mean, like games like Warhammer, Space Marine, and then Starfield and all that. They required SSDs to run them. And
oh yeah. Because they're beasts.
Actually, I'm full there.
I think it's funny. We've only made 37,000 from dirt. That means the wash plant's barely been working. The wash plant side of our plant is not even working at all.
Yep.
Because there's just no dirt.
Is that good or bad?
I mean, concrete blocks are better than dirt. That's why we made $100 or $235 million the last time we dug. This one's probably going to be just as much, or maybe it depends on how many trucks we run. But we did make about what, $2 million in dirt last run. This was 38, so it's going to be insane. A Protocol Racing, thank you much for that sub.
It's gonna be a shorter stream though, because that last stream was a long one too. So
was that a long stream? That was like 9 hours, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's right. That was a 9-hour stream because it was Friday. So yeah, we had a 9-hour session on there. And we were crushing material.
Yeah, that was a lot of trucks for the.
Out of travel time, yeah.
Until like 9, it'll be like if you go until like 9 EST, that'll be about 6, 7, 10 EST, 7 hours.
How long was the last stream, Grumpy?
Yeah, I've got it. Second, just take me a second to look.
Dare you?
Last one was 8 hours and 46 minutes.
8 hours, 46. Hashtag putting time in.
10:30 EST, you'll be at 7.5.
Yeah, I ain't going that long. I got about an hour in me tops. I gotta take a shower, cook some food. I got all that. We're at 6 hours and 5 minutes, so long as for the duration of the streams at the moment. So, like I said, I do about 6 to. I have a couple hours of prep stuff in the morning that I do when I first wake up. Get ready, get coffee, get some lunch, kind of set the streams up, chat with everybody. Dopey finds the players. So, you know, like I said, I do full time streaming. So, you know, I had to, you know, thumbnails, the YouTube analytics stuff, and, you know, all that stuff, right? Any messages I might need to get out to the developer, testing, little things here and there, right? Like, so I go from about 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to, like 7, 8, 9 hours. Yeah, take a couple hours off, dinner, shower, get dressed, hang out a little bit and chat, hang out with my wife, off to work. Yeah, that's pretty much my routine where I'm at. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Loving what you're doing. Board's looking good. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a fun series to do. If you guys are on Twitch and you guys are watching, like I said, I'm streaming on YouTube normal. I'm streaming on YouTube vertical. But unlike Twitch, all my VODs are saved in their entirety. They're not, you know, so my main platform is YouTube. Right? So YouTube normal, not vertical. My main is YouTube. Right? So Twitch, we're just broadcasting to Twitch because we have a decent amount of followers on Twitch that just prefer Twitch. So, but the main amount of people watching generally is YouTube, normal view, not vertical and not Twitch. So, but I do have all my chats up, and I'm reading all the chats from all the different places. So, kind of fill you guys in. Trying to get. Oh, T right T. How you doing over there, Dopey?
Fine.
You know what you want me to make for dinner? You want nachos? Nachos it is.
Uh-oh, we got a truck sleeping on the job over there.
Probably, Damien. Just taking a nap. Or don't mind that. Just taking a nap.
A sleeping dump truck.
He's just taking a nap. It's no big deal.
Midday siesta.
Now watch out because
It'd be nighttime for me.
it is getting late. Like I said, anytime past this time, people are getting droned out or whatever. Yeah, it's been a pretty quiet day today. And yesterday, like I was saying, people are really into roadcraft. So watching everybody play it, everyone's getting into seeing what's going on. So over there watching it down. It depends on how good the demo is and how much playtime we might be able to get. It might be a couple day thing, right? So we'll see. Is any good movies playing on Tuesday, Dobie? That's the question. You haven't looked yet? Far away from me to hit that back one, but there's not much we can really do about that, so I'll try to fling it in there. All right, go ahead and take that. Yeah, I'm going to turn out and go up the side and...
Grumpy, are you in a dump truck over there, or are you just walking up there?
You should
Here
probably
taking
check in.
care of the plant.
Probably taking care of the plant.
I wasn't sure if it was in a dump truck or not, and I don't watch out for it.
Who'd you go with the loader? Anybody? Greenhorns?
I can do it. I'm not amazing, but I can.
And you, Damien's in it. Hey, do we have any greenhorns that are good with a loader that can at least keep the what we're doing here going on? How's your chance?
I'll be done in a minute. I'm not
I
too far.
can do it somewhat level.
Yeah, I can't keep it, I can't dig here, so. Go ahead and, rip it. Should be able to reach. Go back. Just wondering, are you guys from Canada? Yeah, we live in, British Columbia. My wife's Canadian, and I was, born and raised in the States.
Well, believe it or not, with the small loader, I suck. With the bigger loader, for some reason, it's like worlds better, and I can do it easier.
Yeah, smaller loaders.
I
are a
don't
little,
understand it.
Crazy. I was disappointed with what I've seen so far on Roadcraft. A lot of people are, man. It's the community of we had a couple people in chat earlier, and I was watching a bunch of stuff, and it seems like people are just pissed. Well, we'll have a chance to let a crack at it tomorrow, so guess we'll see, right?
Yeah, the videos they showed kind of portrayed a little bit of a different game, I thought.
Yeah, well, then again, that just seems to be about the trend lately of video games, huh? But now videos
Yeah.
of things that aren't really to be seems to be a growing trend lately.
Yeah,
Especially
if
in
only they
this-
hadn't.
Good lord, I've got to cut all this out with that loader? Gee whiz.
Yeah, bro. Tell you one of the things to do. I thought you wanted to show your skills, so I figured I'd let you do a little work there.
Nope. I want to be lazy.
Want to be lazy today? Just want to be lazy today, man.
Sorry, I filled in for a couple scoops. That's it.
Nah, I left a lot over there.
You did. I'm going to be doing this. He'll be on the other end of the cup.
Nice.
I'll be trying to catch up.
Show your skills.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I don't know why you hate me so much.
Huh. Oh, didn't say I hated you. The Rust, not like the Rust players do.
Not once have I abused my admin powers on you, Split. I don't have admin powers on you.
Lol. You gotta have admin powers before you can abuse them.
Damn.
Damn it.
Come on down, Lightning.
You're good to go, Damien.
Thinking this sounds not too bad. The biggest problem is just not having trucks to put it into.
Yeah, it's just the time, right? That's all right though. Like I said, we're not in a hurry, right? We're just here to chill and play and get it done.
Oh.
Howdy, howdy. Oh. Ethan, that's something.
No, I'm just stretching. I'm a little tired. Been spending too much time playing with stupid stuff.
And too much time playing with Grok.
Pretty much.
Put down the AI. Put down the AI.
Oh,
Now, it's been a long week too, man. We've been grinding. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, Friday was a big day. It was long
Yeah, we've
it was
been
a good one though.
throwing it down. Yeah, just go ahead and take him there for a second. You just use that to get that done. No big deal. Put you in a horrible situation, didn't you? You just hate him too or something? And then he moves on you.
Just move while I'm trying to land there. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Damien. Jeez.
I really hate you now.
Take that, Grumpy.
No, don't. Oh, no, wait.
Let's share the love.
I was moving well.
Dude, bro, I got skills. I can hit you. I can hit a moving target with the excavator. Without joysticks.
Here, I'll make it even easier, Grumpy.
Better not, no.
Pause, reverse, and
Thank you.
go forward.
That's what you do.
I'm just waiting. I'm just letting you guys, Grumpy fill you guys up.
You're fine.
I'm actually feeling like, yeah, man. I'm like, nah. Not blah, but I'm feeling burnt a little bit, so. Oh, it's been a long day. It's been a long week.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, yeah. It's been a long week.
Been a long, long week. Mm-hmm.
Couple more scoops and this one's full.
Yeah, it's been a long week, right?
Yes, so I don't want to start it over again.
Me neither, dude. I don't want to go to work tonight. The good thing is I only have like 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks maximum on this on this the new people coming in, right? So only got about 3 to 4 more weeks, and then I can kind of go back to Easy Street for about the next 3 months. But Martin, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. As well as everybody, actually. I was just tabbed out looking at that. Lots of new subscribers today. We had over 100 and something subscribers today. So, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we are 23,935 subscribers. So we're
Ooh.
getting close to 24,000. Will we hit the 24,000 before the end of the month?
It's promising, for sure.
Yeah. If you stream, noob, take a week off. How dare you? Who do you think you are, Split, taking a week off? It was 5 days. Okay, I took 5 days off, all right? This month. Take 5 freaking days off? How dare you, Split? What do you think you're doing over here? That Roadcraft stream's gonna be crazy tomorrow. We're prepared for at least 20 people.
You're someone who cares for your mental health.
You say there's somebody out there that cares for my mental health? Yeah, I know there might be a few, but
That's why I took a week off.
I don't wanna...
Mental health is needed.
I just wanted to sleep, dude. What are you talking about? I literally just wanted to sleep, dude.
That's still mental health.
There's a...
Rivers over there saying,
Sleep
"Get
needs
off
to
my
sleep."
lawn. Mind my dirt." There's a gigantic chunk of iron over there on that wall. A massive iron node in here.
We
What
put
is
a
it?
lot of iron out today.
A lot of material out every day. It's getting good. Crazy.
I just can't wait to see on how much we made from today.
Well, we'll see that on Wednesday. The start of every stream, I do a mine breakdown of the previous mining day, while we let people roll in and.
One thing that I think it'd be fitting to add would be like what Gold Rush does, and that it shows you how much paper
Oh, you gotta have a true day-night cycle for that to happen, right?
Yeah, this server right here is the surface of the sun, so we never
Yeah,
get night.
every day. Every day it's daytime. Dude, hell with nighttime mining. That is for the birds, dude. Listen, my viewers want to see what's going on.
I don't even know of any legit mine that actually operates at night, except for maybe a handful of them I've been to.
Yeah, it depends. Very true.
So you've seen all the videos, right, for Roadcraft?
Not all of them. Why? What's up?
There's a
What
weather
it-
phenomenon.
Oh. What's up, Tyler? I'm getting like, feeling like I want to take a nap. I'm in that feeling of nap time.
That weather phenomenon is going to be very interesting to work in.
Tornadoes?
No.
I don't think there's tornadoes in it.
The mud fist
Weather.
scares me.
A sandstorm.
Be interesting. It'll be interesting. Yeah, we had. Sorry, so you probably said it. Do we have an ETA on the demo? Tomorrow? Did somebody say that?
Well, what I found out from the thing is usually the Steam event starts at 10, I think it was 10 Pacific time. So whether or not they drop the demo then, or who knows.
I'm probably not going to go too
Was that
much
like
longer,
1
to be
p.m.
honest.
EST?
I gotta get fuel. Yeah. We can. What are you moving on me for? I'm coming up to dump and people want to start moving off on me. I don't understand it.
Honestly, I didn't even realize you're coming back this direction with that.
Hey, Split. What time is it right now for you?
Right now, 6:18.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to see what time the time difference is between.
You're 3 hours ahead.
Pacific Standard. He is Pacific Standard Time, so you should be able to figure that out from there.
Want to throw that bucket load in there and finish off this load?
Oh, sorry, I was picking my nose. My bad.
Yeah. We can go ahead and get Split loading again. I'm about caught up here anyway. So.
I was busy picking my nose, bro. The hell. I was busy digging gold, man.
That green gold.
Yeah.
So, like Grumpy was saying, whenever Steam Fest starts, I would say within an hour or two of it, it should. If not, as soon as it starts, release.
Did we have any more?
I mean, they can pre.
Oh, good.
I was just gonna say they can preset when all that stuff drops, so it's hard to say. It could be as soon as it starts, or it could be an hour later.
Oh, let's play. I'm just gonna play it by ear, but I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow a little bit. I'll tell you that much. We'll sleep in a little bit tomorrow, and I'll get on and take a look here. So I might not start at my normal 12 o'clock time, but we'll definitely do some roadcraft tomorrow. So pay attention to the thing and pay attention to the Discord stuff.
You get 3 missions up to 4 players multiplayer.
Did you get any more earthquakes or aftershock split? No. Yeah, let's start to wrap this up. I'm ready for some dinner and winding down on this before work tonight, so let's start wrapping this up here.
2 are trucks empty and a truck flipped over.
Yeah, let's just, you know what, let's fill this truck here and...
The red truck was yours, Damien, was it? Flipped over?
It needed a nap.
It needs a nap.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I need some food and shower and get dressed and turn my brain off for a second, you know?
I scared the truck a couple times today. It went off a cliff once and then almost again.
Ready. Run that up the hill and...
What about these two over here?
Yeah, we need to get them emptied.
Yep, gotta get these trucks emptied and be the last for the night, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off like 30 minutes early. I'm gonna get some food, take a shower, stuff like that, and wind down. Get the stuff I gotta get done for the night before I gotta head off to work, so stomach's upset a little bit, so appreciate that, Dave. Yeah, man, it was I was actually streaming when it happened. Everyone's like, huh? What's going on? I'm like, earthquake. And everyone's like, huh? Earthquake right now. We're in an earthquake. Give me a second. Hold on. I had to like hold my monitors because all my monitors like tipped down because of with the shaking. So I like had to hold my monitors up to like figure out if it was like, because it slowly started and it kind of like started to build up and build up and build up. And then it kind of gave us a good shaking for about 10 seconds. And then it kind of like slowly rumbled down away, but it lasted quite a long time compared to the normal little earthquakes we get here. So then after that, during the stream, me and Dopey went out and stood outside for a couple minutes just to make sure there wasn't going to be anything crazy right after, and any more shifting of the Earth plates or whatever the hell's going on. So just go stand outside for a couple minutes. Come on down, man, so these guys can come up. Go down there. Yeah, park the truck down there anyways. Then these take their run. But yeah, that's it was good. It was a good shake, man. It was there's no damage or anything like that, and that so nothing like that happened. And Martin as well. A couple Martins just subscribed. Thank you very much for those subscribes. Appreciate that, guys. Cat forgiven Dopey yet? Nope. Earthquake, you sure you didn't just do a good fart? Nope. Yep. I'm in on the West Coast. Right on the coast. I'm actually outside the coast a little bit. I'm on Vancouver Island. And so
you sure it wasn't my mom farting?
Yeah, no, it's because I kicked your mom down some stairs, bro. That's why it lasted so
Damn.
long.
Why couldn't I have seen that?
Damn.
I think I saw there was an earthquake down in California too yesterday too, wasn't there?
Yeah, it's a little bit of slipping going on. A little slipping of the plates. Guys are moving on up. Up here putting these trucks in. Go up to
There's another full truck down there too that needs to be brought up.
I'm coming.
These things probably got barely, like, oh my goodness, like how little gold these things got. It's so insane. There was just no pay dirt to even be found. Mom couldn't fit down the staircase to fall down it though. Damn. Damn.
Yeah, my mom is kind of wide like that.
Feel this gravel. 4, 5, 6.
No, there's like 11
7,
of them, I think, or 10.
8. Wait, what? Wait. Where's the other ones at? 7. Must be at the other end.
No, I just can't out. Can't count. I don't know.
Or you just can't count. Nope. Oh, that's iron.
Anything's
Iron.
a possibility, honestly.
You've spent way too much time. Oh, there's a gap in them. Wait, no.
Oh, is there? Did I leave a gap by accident?
Yeah, okay, that's what it was. You just left a gap, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I was confused, so I was like, oh, okay. Then I turned back, counted, but then I ran back down the other way. Yeah. So all these bins are gonna be full, plus some. Like, we still got all these bins to empty, so this is gonna be ridiculous. Like, it's gonna be insane. We are just pumping material out here.
This one's almost finished. Tapping Turtle's almost done. Center lane's the only one running.
Oh. Easy. Imagine how much money would have hit if we would have hit a big, like, coal node.
Got all the iron in the box. There's a lot of iron. We hit a bunch of iron today.
Yeah. We had a fat amount of iron in there. Well, you can kind of see the cut as well too, right? Like, you can just see that big chunk right there that we chonked through. Right there in the middle, and then on the outer edge. Hit that. We got these swirling, like, that's a big deposit of iron right there too, right?
We got a lot done today.
Yeah, we did. Yes, we did.
One more good stream of digging. We might be ready to start thinking about our next layer.
I think we could put the corner in and we could also start prepping for the next bench too, right?
Yeah.
But as we've always known, it's better to keep us all focused on the same task instead of.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's crazy. The wedding went well and all the food was good. That is great to hear, man. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. But guys, that is all the time I'm gonna have for today. I am feeling pooped. Like I need to get off the computer, go take a shower, and get some food, and take care of a couple more things that I gotta do on here before I gotta head to work tonight and all those good things. So it's been crazy as always. I appreciate you guys for coming in and watching. Yeah, we will be playing Roadcraft at some point tomorrow, and getting that going on whenever that's released. So we'll be doing that. Thank everybody who came in to subscribe, hit the like buttons, all that good stuff. As well as Ballistic Man for dropping that 50 gifted subs in right at the beginning of the stream. Absolutely insane, man. Appreciate that, dudes. As well as everybody else who gifted. Rick with the gifted as well. All the new subscribers, like the 120 something new subscribers today. As well as Mr. Bungle for the €2, as well as all you guys over on Twitch with your primes, and New Day Zero with the 100 biddies. Let's see, Hell Knight, all you guys, all the raids today. Thank you guys very much for that. Yeah. Well, I normally take Mondays and Tuesdays off, but tomorrow Roadcraft comes out, so I'm going to play some Roadcraft. I'm going to sleep in a little bit, and we'll be on at some point. So make sure you guys hit the bell notification. Make sure you guys subscribe. Be doing Vertical and horizontal tomorrow, as well as Twitch. I do play, and then Tuesday I'm taking Tuesday. So much love, everybody. You guys have a great night, and enjoy the rest of your your evening. And everybody came in to play today. Thank you guys very much for your patience today with Grumpy being horrible.
I wasn't so bad.
Rage.
Rage.
Night, everybody.
Yeah, take it easy, everybody. Have a great one. I'm out of
Night.
here. Peace.